The Opie and Anthony Show on XM 202, featuring Opie, Anthony, and James Norton.
Opie. Oh, do you want to play? Anthony.
I will beat children about the head.
Jim Norton.
I'm dancing. I'm a naked whore.
It's indescribable. I'm trying.
It's like a rape that's covered by insurance.
Some of the comments they make are uncalled for.
Why are you crying?
The virus finally hit him.
Well, with Jimmy, you never know. It could be AIDS.
No.
Yes. It's the Opie and Anthony Show. The virus that spreads from town to town across the U.S. of A.
I hate you.
But enough of this palaver. Let's get the show on the road.
Stop whining.
Stop it.
Stop it. Quiet. I'm Detective John Kimball.
Who? John Kimball. The furthest thing from John Kimball.
Oh, I'm laughing because the boys are bringing in some of the material for today that we could go to.
Yes.
And I just read this one. Middle school principal caught dealing meth, found naked in office watching gay porn.
And where's the story?
And then you got Dina Sansing from US Weekly was stunned into silence when Glenn Beck hinted that he'd like to take some nude photos of her during the discussion about tawdry pictures of American Idol's Antonella Barba.
Nude.
It's gonna be a good day with the Opie and Anthony Show. Good morning.
Antonella.
It's the O&A virus spreading across America.
Friday edition.
Jimmy's reading an article, and I just read it as well, and you're annoyed, right?
Oh, this lady in this guy's a cop now. He's now cop tells the court he was seduced for years at an East Side school. So it's basically he's ratting on the teacher that he used to have sex with when he was 12.
How old is he now?
24.
Oh, come on.
This guy started having sex. Actually, I think he started having sex with her at 13. The 12-year-old might be someone different. Well, like it makes that much of a difference. Or you might be right, whatever. Why am I even trying to correct you? Like it matters. But yeah, he started having sex with his teacher around 12, 13 years old.
Yeah.
The sex continued through high school, through college, when he entered the police academy.
That's called a relationship.
But the problem is, I guess she was having sex with other students. Oops. She finally got caught, and now this guy who's a police officer here in New York City decided to rat her out.
Then now I'm reading the end of the article, and it's saying something like she was making 911 calls and like had rape allegations. She was acting out because now he's with somebody else or something. So she might have.
So she's a little kooky.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's an interesting story in the New York paper today.
Oh, you don't know what side to take sometimes. Right, Jimmy, you read one and then you go, oh, he's an ass.
But then you read the other part and you go, it could be her.
All right. Who knows?
You don't know who's...
Let's just agree to disagree.
When it comes to a female teacher and a male student,
yeah,
it's tough to pick sides.
Exactly. It depends on... we got to see a picture of the teacher.
Right.
And then we can make a sound decision. Based on the facts.
Most of us, when we were growing up, that was one of our fantasies, having sex with a teacher or an older woman. You know, but then you see some of these kids and you're like, he wasn't ready for that. So I think it's like a case-by-case basis. I think there's a lot of guys out there listening right now that had sex with their teacher growing up, or an older babysitter, or just an older woman in the neighborhood, and they're completely fine today.
Yeah.
Completely fine.
I think older is fine if it's a few years and, you're the right age and maturity. But if you're talking like, a 40-year-old woman with a 13-year-old, that's a little weird. Yeah. You need that, like, blonde hottie.
Like someone in their mid-20s.
Yeah, something like that. She
has 30, maybe.
A vivid memory of being that old, being in her teens. Because it was just a few years ago. Mm-hmm. That kind of thing. That's fine.
But I guess this lady might be a kook then, huh, Jimmy?
Yeah, she seems like one. But, I mean, this is the first day I've heard of it. So hopefully a lot of this good dirt will come out.
Yeah, there's a lot more to that story.
Well, the headline of the day in the Post, of course, the New York Post, talking about Anna Nicole Smith Yeah, turn the page, Jimmy. Look at what the dress she's going to be wearing.
Yeah.
And the tiara. And look at that headline.
Anna? Okay.
Yeah, it says, Anna will be drop dead gorgeous. What scumbags?
How can you
she's
read the
just
New
a
York Post and
filthy,
take them seriously if they got a
stripper.
headline like that?
This is the same paper that Linda Stacy writes for, who got mad because we made fun of breast cancer at one point. Remember that woman?
Yeah.
It's the same columnist who said how wrong it was that we made fun of breast cancer.
Yeah.
We should be fired. What's the difference?
Yeah, that headline is just a little tasteless
Well, they call her the Ice Queen on the front page.
because she has a diamond tiara that she'll be wearing.
The Ice Queen tiara for thawing Anna Nicole.
They have to thaw her out.
And already the news has shown a shot of the funeral home or the examiner's office there in Florida. They're getting ready to move the body.
Wow, the news is covering it. There's her beautiful dress her rotting carcass will be wearing. How horrible is that?
She had a dress designed.
Yeah.
She used a designer that she liked when she was living. And now they made the dress for the
death dress
for the rotting corpse. That's just wonderful for everybody.
God, she's got to look really bad by now.
Yeah, absolutely.
She's been out of the ground for how long?
Like I think you said it yesterday, like a rotting apple. Just if you're in Florida, because that's the only maybe Vegas, whatever. Put an apple outside for a few days. That's Anna Nicole's head at this point.
You cut out a little mouth and then some eyes and a nose, and you put it out and let it dry, and it looks like a shrunken head. That's what she looks like. The little tiara was probably a bracelet, and they just put it on her head because her head shrunk. A mess.
Well, I guess it's going to finally be over. Well, this part of it, then they got to figure out who the baby's father is.
Oh, it'll be in the news forever because we're fascinated as Americans. Oh, and the rest of the world looks and goes, see, this is why.
But
this is why we hate them.
No one even cared about her until she did that reality show, which was just amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Way before Breaking Bonaducci, there was the Anna Nicole Smith reality show.
Which she was just snotted the whole time, walking around drunk on drugs. And
that brought her back on everyone's radar.
Yeah.
And then they kind of started following around a little bit after that. And then, out of nowhere, her son dies. And
tragedy.
And now we're at where we are today. The Ice Queen. Drop dead gorgeous. I challenge America. We like to do this from time to time. Is there a better headline about Anna Nicole Smith than the one we got in New York? The New York Post.
Godspeed.
The New York Post is the king of the headline.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a paper out there that has a better headline than Anna will be drop dead gorgeous?
Yeah.
I challenge America. What does your local paper say? What's the headline? Let's say hi to Danny in Queens. What's up, Danny?
Hey, what's going on, O&A?
Hey.
Yeah, I seen she was on AOL yesterday, that teacher. They had the article about her. She wasn't even that good looking. You could tell just by looking at her she was a freak.
She wasn't even that good looking. You could tell just by looking at her.
So it would have been all right if she was hot?
Absolutely.
Yeah, sure. If she was good looking, why not? Like the other one who went to prison that time. She wasn't too bad looking,
Who, Debbie LaFave?
Yeah, the one who came out. And
she wasn't too bad looking. She was
LaFave's the hottest
teacher ever.
Hottest teacher ever to be busted for having sex with a student. Award.
This one definitely wasn't hot. No way at all.
It's a trophy of a big gold thumb up.
All right, so you're saying it would have been okay if she was hotter?
Oh, sure, why not?
But maybe these
young boys' dream.
Yeah, but maybe these young boys, they still were into it just because it was an older woman with experience.
Well, she wasn't that old. She was only in her 20s, So, every kid growing up had a dream, right? I used to fantasize about my babysitter, so why not?
Yeah, and I'd like to hear from the women today, because do the women fantasize about that crap growing up? I have no idea.
Probably not.
I don't think so.
Is it?
They fight it off, is what they have to do.
In the media, it's definitely a double standard, because when it's an older teacher and a young girl, you look at the teacher and immediately you say pervert, pedophile, creep.
Yeah.
But then you see the teacher and everyone's thinking the same thing, where was she when I was going to school?
Hottie. The local Fox News affiliate here is actually showing the Anna Nicole funeral motorcade in the Bahamas right now.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be around the clock coverage today.
Who?
No, that's in the Bahamas. They're ready to put the rotting corpse on a private jet.
Well, they must have been driving to the airport then, because they just showed the Bahamas and showed a hearse and a few limousines driving on the road.
I think they took off at 5:30 this morning, so that's about right?
Yeah, they were showing an airplane hangar at one point too. Like, you know, like they were moving her from somewhere. It's just a corpse procession.
This is like the OJ chase.
Yeah.
The OJ chase.
Wanding some rotting meat through security. Beep, beep. What's that? Wire to keep her leg on. Just a wreck going through security. We can't make any exceptions. So we're not profiling. Even dead strippers have to be wanted.
Oh, she looks dead, but how do we know for sure?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is, Fort Lauderdale. It's on every channel now. Every channel's
There's the body racing down the freeway.
Oh, it's amazing.
That's what she used to look like.
Oh, and then,
who wants to see the picture?
And now,
who wants to see the picture of a dead Anna Nicole Smith?
I don't want to see it.
You wouldn't peek.
No, it would be so gruesome that it would stick with you forever.
You got to think that creepy medical examiner with the huge freaking thing,
big goiter on his head.
Yeah, he has Gumby head.
Gumby head.
You got to think he's got a few photos.
They might make it to the internet.
You got to think he's got a few photos that he might just, step down from his gig and sell for $1 million to The Insider. The Insider has the exclusive interviews. You're not gonna see the interviews anywhere else but The Insider and Entertainment Tonight.
Could you see them taking her through security and going to take her shoes off and her feet come off in them? They put them in the tray. Anna Nicole's rotting feet through the x-ray machine. There's just so many gruesome sights. You got to sit down next to her in first class. Some rotting body. Well, I'm not hungry, thank you. I'll have nothing.
I bet her
Give me a clothespin, please.
It probably feels like a baggie of applesauce. You lift up her whole body with her clothes on, like a little baggie of applesauce.
What are you going to do?
That's terrible. That's terrible. I'm sorry.
We'll keep you updated. We'll give you coverage on this breaking news.
Very important. Very important.
The hearse is in Fort Lauderdale. So maybe it hasn't taken off yet.
No, I think, they're probably, racing to the airport to meet the plane.
All right.
One hearse is racing to the airport, and the other one's racing to the airport in Florida.
Yeah.
Then they're going to drop her off. We're at Bahamas, right? That's where she's bound for?
Yeah, Bahamas to be buried next to her son. I think it's at 10:30 this morning.
Oh, well. I'm sure.
And now the father of Anna Nicole Smith's son wants to exhume the body and take him back to the States, even though he has had nothing to do with anybody for many, 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 many years.
There's a wild card, because the whole argument was that Anna Nicole wanted to be buried next to her son, would they have to then dig her up and ship her back to, like, Texas?
Yeah.
If that's where the son's going to be buried. Where does he want the son buried?
I don't know. It's breaking news. It's the latest in this dumb story in the paper today. The guy who got Anna Nicole Smith pregnant at like 17, and then they pretty much had nothing to do with each other after that. Yeah. Yeah, he wants the son now. He wants the dead son exhumed.
Well, he does seem to be the next of kin. Maybe he can do that. That'd be great. Just years later, they're still like moving
bodies around.
10 years from now, and Anna Nicole Smith's body being moved again to Guam.
Is there anything creepier than a body being exhumed and you see the backhoe in the graveyard?
Oh, yeah.
Digging up some grave.
And then they got to go, okay, call in the shovels. We're close enough.
We're close enough.
And then you got to do the rest by hand.
Until you hear scrape, 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 scrape.
Here it is. Come on, boys, get the machinery. Pull it out.
And then they hoist this just old coffin out of the ground.
Eesh.
There's nothing creepier than that.
After a while, they'll stop moving the coffin. Like, whenever it's time to move it, they'll just open a coffin and ladle out whatever gunk is inside of it. just bring a ladle and leave the box.
Hey, let's say hi to Scam in New York. Scam, you're...
Dinty Moore Smith.
This is your Anna Nicole Smith radio station.
That's right.
Around
All
the
your
clock
Anna Nicole
coverage.
info right here.
What's up?
Don't go anywhere.
What's up, Scam?
Hello, boys.
Hey.
Hi.
The icing on the cake today would be if they were using Anna Nicole as a drug mule.
Just packed her full of drugs
What the hell?
in that rotting carcass.
Guys, one more thing.
Yeah.
Jimmy Norton, bananas tonight. Poughkeepsie Broncos.
Hey, very
aren't you a
good.
sweet boy. Godspeed.
Broncos.
Let's go to Jersey. We've started a couple different topics here. We go backwards a little bit. Chris in Jersey, what's up?
Hey, lost my virginity at age 16 to a paper route customer.
Oh, how hot is that?
It was way
So it was a
hot.
guy. He didn't say it was a girl.
Was it voluntary or forcible?
Yeah.
Dude, I, like everyone else pretty much, I had a paper route. And that was one of my fantasies growing up.
Yeah.
Absolutely. The famous, you go to collect some money and she comes to the door in some dumb lingerie thing, covering up, trying to cover up, but she can't.
Cover up, and she does a oopsie daisy.
Because there's too much goodness and she can't really cover up. Oh, I'll be right
Whoopsie.
back.
Oh, let me get some
Let me get my
change.
checkbook. So how did it go down, Chris?
Well, I stopped by her house. First time, I just kissed her. I just asked her if I could kiss her, and she said yes. And then she
All right, hold on. Was she
What
an
a
older?
whore.
Was she an older lady?
yeah, she was like 35 or 40.
Was she married?
Yeah.
Kids?
Oh, a couple.
Holy crap! And everyone was out of the house except her.
Yeah.
You feel like they were all on the couch watching?
At 16,
Reading the papers that he was delivering.
yeah. At 16, that's kind of ballsy to ask her if you could get a kiss.
I was real friggin' horny.
Well, apparently so was she.
How did you know? Like, there was one woman on my route when I was a kid. I had a double route, and I got vibes off her for years. And like, she would do little things like just that the robe would be a little bit open. It was never anything blatant, but I never had the balls to actually say, "Can I touch you or kiss you?" How did you know that she would kiss you, dude?
No, when he would ride by with the paper and throw it, she was actually bent over in the yard.
Yeah, we just had a real nice smile for me, and I was horny, so I just went for it.
Yeah. And she says she had no problem with that. And then how did it get to the sex thing?
Well, a couple weeks later, I asked her if I could come in, and she said yes. And we just sat and talked for a little while. And
Was she wearing something sexy at this point?
no, not really. She had jeans and a sweater on.
You couldn't sex it up for us?
Sorry, guys.
You know how many guys are counting on your story today as they drive to work and you had to go, nah, jeans and a sloppy sweater.
What a wreck this bitch was.
The sweater, it looked like Grandma knitted it one Christmas.
She was wearing a Reds hat, and she was dressed like a male nurse.
Right. And she had bad breath, and she smoked a lot, and her fingernails and her teeth were yellow, but still, it was pretty hot, dude.
You know, I was 16. I mean,
There's nothing wrong with exaggerating when you call our radio show. We'll be completely honest.
who's going to know?
My bad. I'll tell you lies from now on.
We don't want to know their lies. We just want the story.
So I took her shoes off. She had bunions, but, you know.
His feet stunk.
But I was 16.
Oh, it was great.
Right. All right, so she's dressed like a mess.
No, she looked good, man. The sweater was tight. I started touching her, and she just took my hand and said, if we're going to do this right, let's go up to the bedroom.
Oh.
Crap.
So we went up, and I peeled off her jeans and pulled off her sweater.
And this was your first time. Did you just absolutely lose your mind when you saw her naked?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
That was crazy. I didn't last very long at all.
Well, if it was a trampoline, how long?
5 minutes tops.
5 minutes? Well, that's a lot of jumps, though.
Yeah, well, I gave it my best shot.
That's not bad.
Dude, was it only that one time you had sex with her?
Yeah, it was the only time I went with her.
Wow.
So then what happened after that?
Awkward.
We did our thing, and then we took a shower together, and then she kicked me out because her kids were home, due home soon.
Wow.
Did you know the kids? Like, were they friends?
Yeah, I went to high school.
They were brothers and sisters.
Oh.
2 daughters. I would have done the daughter, too.
Was it a turn on to you because you were kind of used by her?
I still remember her fondly and often.
Yeah.
Dude, that's sexy.
Yeah, that's a great story. Thanks, Chris.
Or maybe it's some kind of weird edible thing. I don't know.
Did you mean Oedipus, sir?
Oedipal.
Did you just say Oedipal?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, edible.
Yeah, it sounded like edible. No.
I guess Chris isn't smarter than a 5th grader. All right, Chris, thanks.
Thanks, gentlemen.
Dude, I'm getting turned on thinking about that woman that I used to deliver papers to.
Yeah.
I haven't thought of her in years.
Well, so what's the deal with you, Jimmy?
Nothing ever happened. I didn't even get vibes over.
A lot of fantasies in your head, though, right?
It was sickening. She wore little shorts, and I would always try to catch her, like, just to bend over in the apartment, just look at her in her house. Oh, my God.
Wait, why were you in her house? Just when...
She would always invite me, like, up to the front door, because her husband knew my mom and dad, so it wasn't, like, too crazy for her to be a little bit more courteous to me, because our families, in a weird way, knew each other. So I could have just been misreading the whole situation. She could have just been very nice and kind of liking the fact that I was looking at her.
Yeah.
But I didn't think she ever did.
But if she had short shorts on and stuff, I think she knew what she was doing.
I think you're right. I think
she kind of knows when you're coming by, right?
Yeah. But I was a dork.
Maybe that was her thing, just to kind of like show off a little bit.
Yeah.
And that was it.
My harmless little kid with glasses and dandruff. Get them all into a lather and send them home.
Yeah. As a kid, you just don't know. Like, that guy obviously had some moves, could pick up on the vibe and stuff. I remember as a kid in California, I couldn't like pick up on any of those vibes or anything. And there was this woman. She was an Indian squaw. Hey, squaw.
Hey.
And
we learned this week that's an insult.
They're
trying to ban the word squaw.
Back in those days, they called him squaw.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. 1880. And she was. We were hanging out at some ranch, and there was another party going on, of course. And she was there with her husband, who was hanging out. He wasn't away or anything. He was hanging out at this party. And so I went around back to use the facilities, use the bathroom that was around the back of the trailer that was there. And there was a big pile of hay, and she was laying in the hay. And she was all hammered. And she said, she goes, hey, how about a roll in the hay, you know?
And you had no idea what that meant?
No, I knew what it meant, and I knew what she wanted to do, but all I could think of, like, it was blatant. It was like that blatant. So it wasn't like I had to figure anything out or see if she was throwing off a vibe. But the only thing I remember is her husband looked and acted like Billy Bear from 48 Hours.
Oh, boy.
The Indian with the knife.
Yeah.
So I was like, no. And I actually ran away. I ran away for fear that even being seen in that situation would get me stabbed.
Did you run up into an apple tree?
No, not into an apple tree. But that was the same place that I got a joke played on me by this guy, Jimmy Jackson.
Yeah.
Jimmy Jackson, I used to run his rent string. You know, he used to have a bunch, about 20 horses, and he'd take them out on the weekends and tie them up to the hitching post. We used to have to put saddles on them and stuff. Me and Homo Richard have to put saddles on him. And then the Marines from Camp Pendleton come and want to ride a horse for an hour or so. So we'd have to take them up in the hills and, you know, show them the trails and stuff. So as I'm working there, one day Jimmy says, well, I got to go up to Chino or something. He's going away for the day. But Patty's here, was his wife. And she was a skinny blonde girl, and he goes, but she's inside, so don't worry about it. She's sleeping. So I came inside to get something to drink, and I hear a voice from the room going, hey, what are you doing out there? Come here a minute. So I walk in there, and she's got the sheets barely covering her, and she goes, did Jimmy leave? Jimmy Jackson, the guy. I was like, yeah. She goes, why don't you hop in? And I was like, there is no way. There's no way. I go very flat. I'm using things like very flattered, but there's no way I can do that because Jimmy loved guns. Ooh, did Jimmy love guns? So I was like, no, there's no way I could do that. And she was really coaxing me, trying to get me into bed with her, and I just would not do it. And finally the joke was, I kind of ruined the bit because Jimmy burst out of the closet with his shotgun.
Oh, wow.
And chased me out of the house. But I hadn't gotten into bed. So if I did, he would have been in there with the shotgun to chase me out as a joke. But then he wouldn't have been able to trust me either.
Yeah, the joke's over, but now, you know,
joke's over,
you got to live your life, and he's thinking, holy crap.
I can't leave this guy alone now.
Exactly. That would have backfired.
But, it scared the crap out of me still.
How old were you when the lady with the hay?
That was probably 14. around there somewhere.
You know what? That brings up something pretty interesting. I wonder how many times during our lives right here, and maybe some of the guys and gals listening right now, where somebody was hinting that was older, like they would have banged you as a kid and you had no idea.
Didn't pick up on it.
And I don't mean as a kid, but, you know, in those years when you're really starting to figure everything out, where you would have definitely, you know, went for it and there would have been no psychological consequences.
I was already active at that point.
Yeah.
It wasn't like it was, you know, oh my goodness, what are we doing?
Right.
Was I the only one who caught that the paper boy was 16 when that happened? It's like, aren't you a little old for a paper?
I know, paper boy.
I was caddying at that point, my God.
That's the paper man.
Yeah. Ma'am, I got your paper.
Here's your paper.
Brenda.
Yeah, hi.
All right, I think we have time for you. We got to take a break. But you're from Pittsburgh. You're a teacher. What's going on?
Nothing. I'm 23. I'm a teacher, and I previously taught 9th and 11th grade. So, I mean, I know these kids, and I know what they're like, and I just don't think I would ever appreciate that awkward, disgusting teenager on my trampoline, personally.
No.
I think teachers that do, I don't know, I think something wrong with them. Something serious on many levels wrong with them.
Of course.
You know, it's an epidemic, though, man. It seems like almost at least every week there's a teacher somewhere getting busted for this.
I know, and like being a young teacher, and I'm an English teacher, and it seems like it's always us. I don't know why, but I mean, I feel like I can't even do my job. You know, it interferes with it. It's everywhere.
Have you had kids hit on you?
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, you got to kind of like nip it in the bud, but it happens, yeah.
Well, how'd they hit on you? What's hitting on you?
In the bud. Okay.
I mean, like, the moment it happens, you have to be like, no.
But how'd they hit on you?
You know, they'll just, like, stay after class and, like, hang around a little while and, like, stop and talk to you in the hallway. If, like, you know, between classes, it's just, like, you and them. And
are you one of these teachers that shows off the cleavage?
No.
She goes, no, oh, my God.
Not in school.
Well, I had teachers that showed off the cleavage, so I want to know what that's about now.
And I don't know. I mean, I see teachers that do. I don't get it. I don't know.
All right, Brenda. Thank you.
I know we're going to break, but I was a grazer. Like, I would bump into girls' asses with the back of my knuckle and, like, then go home and put that in the filing cabinet. And it's called frottage. And I did it to a teacher one time. It was just me and her by the pool.
It's a name for it?
Frottage? Yeah, it's like accidental bumping. Like when you bump either your hand or your genitals against a person on purpose in a public situation. It's like a really antisocial thing to do.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, like the accidental contact you do. And I would always go home and go through the Rolodex of where I bumped my arm. Like, did I get one cheek or two cheeks? And I got
and that would really get you going?
Beyond comprehension.
That's so weird.
I got a teacher one time. She was standing by the pool in her swimsuit.
Yeah.
Just me and her, and I walked too close and grazed both cheeks with my knuckle. And you've never felt somebody stare at you. I felt her turn around, and if I would have turned around, she would have me thrown out of school. But I kept walking, and she didn't say anything.
See, in my high school, we started this thing called ETs. But it wasn't. It wasn't as much as a turn on as it was just like, you know, look what I got away with.
Can you do it? Yeah.
And then it continued in the bars. You know, back then, you know, drinking age was 18, so you're still young. And one of the things you would do walking through crowded bars is see how many ETs you could get. Elbow blanks.
Yeah, you had to bump your elbow into the girl.
But it was more like, you know, you would laugh with the guys like, look, you know, I'm going in for an ET. ET, look.
That's more of an assault.
Yeah. Well, you wouldn't like elbow like you're playing, you know, roller derby.
Ram your elbow, your sharp elbow into her.
It would be similar to what you did, a little brush with the elbow.
She's crying. Whole line of guys hitting her like Full Metal Jacket. There you go. It's just a bad dream, fat girl.
Wow, the phone's lit from all over the country. We love seeing this because this is a very interactive show. All right, we're off to a good start. We'll keep you updated with the Nicole Smith body moving. Well, we got to talk about the meth guy get found naked.
Yeah.
Also, we really have a lot to do. Are we going after the Wake Up Club again today? I think they're monitoring the Wake Up Club again today.
Yeah, some new developments.
New developments, yes.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, wait till you hear this one, Jimmy.
That's a good one.
Wait till you hear this one. It's the Opie and Anthony Show.
Hear what everyone else is talking about. O&A Uncut and Live, continuing the show on XM Satellite Radio starting at 9 a.m. Eastern. Visit xmradio.com to subscribe.
It's the Opie and Anthony Show.
Good morning. You're checking out the Opie and Anthony Show. I want to thank Chris Shoplock from Jersey. Thanks, Chris. I'm starting my own army, the Opie Army.
Oh. Uh-oh. You can't.
Divide and conquer.
You can't. Now I got to start an army.
No.
We need an army.
No, we're just joking, because that could be I just want to thank Chris for the kind words on instant feedback. Let's say hi to Jake in Pittsburgh. What's going on, Jake?
Jake.
Hey, not too much, guys. I had an incident like the ones you guys were talking about, only mine was... I don't know how to describe it. It was almost like... It was probably the best thing that happened to me when I was a teenager.
It could be the best thing that ever happened to you.
Yeah, probably will be.
It says that you slept with the manager at Wendy's when you were 16.
Yeah, I had a job there, it was my first job. I was 16, and I was kind of rebellious, I was in a band, and always getting in trouble with my older manager, who was this freaky old 40-year-old guy that liked to tell us about how he liked transvestites. And
Dave Thomas?
Imagine.
No, but the...
Wendy's was actually a son.
Right.
Wendy's was like a shrine to Dave Thomas. There are pictures of him on all the walls, and he's always looking at you all creepy with a spatula.
Yeah.
But, so I used to get in trouble a lot because I used to, I'd fight back at him. We had this one manager. She was about 25. She was still in college for some reason, even though she was 25. But she was pretty good looking, and I'd kind of gotten the vibe a couple of times from, talking to her and working next to her that she was kind of into me. So one day I end up getting in trouble, and she's the one that has to yell at me. So she takes me back into the freezer because, that's the most private area to yell at one of your employees. And she's like, the only reason I brought you back here was because I was supposed to yell at you. And she's like, but I don't want to yell at you. And I was like, oh, all right, that's kind of cool, I guess, So, one thing leads to another, and we start talking, and she's like, so, you have a break coming up, right? And I was like, yeah. And she's like, well, I'm done at 6. She's like, do you want to meet me outside?
How old was she?
She's like 25.
16, 25, that's nice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's perfect right there.
And, and she's like, so can you meet me, outside during your break? And I'm like, yeah, that's cool, I guess so. So I end up, showing up outside, and she starts talking to me about my band and making small talk with me, and she's like, hey, do you want to go for a ride? And at the time, I was smoking pot, so I figured that's what she wanted. So we start going for a ride, and she pulls into the parking lot behind, the mall that we'd worked at. And she starts talking to me and starts touching my leg. And, the next thing I know, she's on top of me, putting her tongue down my throat, and I'm pretty into it. So one thing leads to another, and the next thing I know, she's on top of me, and we're having sex in the parking lot.
On top of me?
Yeah.
I don't like how you say me.
She's on top of me.
On top of me.
I'm smoking pot.
I'm smoking pot.
It's all right.
No, that's cool, man.
Good story.
Yes, 25, 16, and she just needed it. She needed it bad.
So we end up, doing it, and about halfway through, the mall cleaning people come through. They clean around the mall in their washer truck or whatever the hell it is.
Dude, I know now why your delivery's so
right, because he's listening to himself.
Listening, and there's a slight delay that's messing everything up.
It's screwing up your cadence.
No, it's when you guys talk, it's really weird because I don't know when.
All right, listen. So the cleanup crew comes by. They catch you. What's going on?
So they catch us, and, they start giving us shit, telling us to leave, or they're called the cops.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
So I end up leaving.
So wait, hold on. They give you crap, tell you they're going to call the cops?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I end up getting back to work, and I'm working. After work, she shows up again. So I'm thinking, all right, I'm going to get late again. So, we start doing this.
Then what happened?
Yeah.
Well, for 2 weeks, we'd done this every day after work. And then she starts getting way too into me. I mean, I'm 16. I just wanted sex. I didn't want to.
Yeah.
Then what happened?
Well, every day at work then, she started, let's hang out and do this and that. And whenever I'd say no, she was, starting the whole, well, then I guess you won't be working here anymore. So it didn't really work out too well. But,
And after that, what happened?
I pretty much quit my job and went a separate way, but no job was ever as good after that, you know?
Then what happened?
That was pretty much it, but it was a good time.
No, like after that, what happened?
Yeah. When you left the job, what happened?
Nothing, really. I got a new job, I went to college. And
you got a new job, went to college, then what happened?
I called you guys. That's pretty much it.
All right, thanks, Jake.
Yeah.
I called you guys.
You got out of it. Our phone number, 1-866-313-FREE. We got breaking news as far as the Wake Up Club goes. Now, we got to bring everyone up to speed.
Oh, God, everyone's going to be so angry.
Hey, I didn't explain the Apple Tree line earlier.
Good.
That could have been 5 minutes right there, so relax. There's a little radio group. They only own 2 radio stations, it comes down to.
Apparently, 2 radio stations.
And Red Wolf Broadcasting. They're kind of scared of us, I guess, because we're going to be competing. We are competing against their stations.
Yeah.
So they're trying to make a big to do about us and say that we're smut peddlers.
Yeah.
We're pornographers.
Yeah, because
we get Plugola from having our listeners go to our websites to check out hardcore porn.
Download porno, and we get money from it. Somehow,
yeah,
like they just made all these allegations against our show, and they're trying to keep the deal between ABC and Citadel from going down. Mm-hmm. So they're grabbing at straws here. So one of the straws is our show. They say if our show is going to be broadcast on Citadel and then on ABC, if that deal goes through, it's not in the public interest because what we do is. We peddle smut.
Yeah, and Citadel, by hiring us for some of their stations, they're showing irresponsibility because they're playing with fire by hiring the Opie and Anthony show.
When children are going to school, these 2 are talking about websites that have smut on it. Really?
So we decided to take a look at their fine organization and some of their radio shows, and we've been all over Glenn and Rebecca, the Wake Up Club. And we also got some breaking news yesterday. Tom Chiusano calling everybody.
Oh,
he was
great.
So excited yesterday afternoon.
It was great. Apparently some lawyers did a little peeking, some peering in the way they do, and uncovered something very interesting.
Yes.
Exposed this broadcasting company, Red Wolf, for being hypocrites.
Yeah.
Yeah. They found that one of their stations is a hip-hop station.
They only have 2, right?
Yeah, they only have 2. They have the one with this ridiculous morning show that just sucks, and a hip-hop station, apparently, that's just staffed with white people.
That's great.
What kind of credibility do you
have a hip-hop station that's staffed with white people?
White people.
There's one black on-air personality.
Yeah, one black person there.
And the rest are white.
Yeah, that's hip-hop. And apparently, that station's website contained links to porn sites.
Tom called us so excited. You're not going to believe what our lawyers found out.
The lawyers had uncovered this. I believe they got some screen caps and
unfortunately
pages, but they had taken it down since because they realized, look at what we got.
Well, because
smut.
We made a big to-do about this whole thing yesterday, so they started focusing on their own websites and went, oh, my God, we got porn. So they got rid of the links, but our fine lawyers down in Washington got screen caps and all sorts of stuff.
Like I said, it doesn't matter what site you're on at any given moment. You are 2 clicks away from pornography. You make 2 of the right clicks, you're there.
Yeah.
You're there. Porno. So apparently they had it right on their page, though.
There you go.
Which is great.
And they're accusing us of
is that the hip-hop lineup?
That's the hip-hop lineup.
Holy Jesus.
It looks like the opening of the Brady Bunch, like when they do 30-year later specials.
Yeah.
It's all white people in little squares. There's no blacks.
Is that girl black or is she just tan? She's barely black.
She's Halle Berry black. Because that's the safe kind of black, by the way.
That girl is barely black.
If you're going to hire black, that's like a safe black to hire.
Do you mean the one that looks
in the
like,
white world?
The one that looks like Don Ho over Fat Eric? That one?
Yeah. So you got Miss L in the mornings, and then you got Kid David, and then you got Lisa Evans. She's the Halle Berry black. Very safe.
Right.
And then you got Chum, the Skrilla Gorilla.
What?
He's a fat white guy.
Oh. Okay, I
Chum
can understand how
Gorilla.
they wouldn't call a hip-hop guy that name, probably.
No.
A real hip-hop guy. He'd have to be white, or it would be a derogatory term.
But we're more obsessed with Glenn and Rebecca from the Wake Up Club. And we got breaking news as far as Rebecca goes.
Well, I'm looking at some information that has come in.
Mm-hmm.
And, you remember yesterday we were talking about her little run-in with the law that she had.
I guess she hit a strip club.
Well, apparently
left
she was...
the scene of the accident, and she got caught because she left a license plate behind.
Well, she had hit a cab first.
Yeah.
Slightly injuring the driver, and then careened into a strip club, and then left that scene, but apparently left her license plate behind.
Yeah.
And they were able to find her. It's kind of easy when you got the license plate. And she refused to, as the police said, as she was failing her sobriety test, she then refused to take the breathalyzer test. And it went to court, and I guess she pled it down to a leaving the scene of an accident and some other minor charge instead of the driving while intoxicated. And got off the hook kind of for that one, but she was fired from Clear Channel and got this other job here now at this light station. But we are looking at the criminal record here of Rebecca
of the Glenn and Rebecca show.
Morse.
Yeah.
It's got a date of birth. She was born in 1973.
She's younger than I am?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
She did. What does she do? Farming in Arizona? How does she look that old?
That's what happens.
She looks like an old grammar school teacher.
When you chug down booze and slam into strip clubs.
I swear to God, I thought she was in her early 50s.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah, that's kind of what it looked like.
That's about what.
What is she? 74.
73 is that's
34.
She's 34 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't that something?
A couple years older than I.
Female, eye color, brown, I guess. Hair, brown. She dyes it. No alias shown here. Got an address.
Alias the Hole.
Alias the Hole. Here it is. Criminal record from Rhode Island Administration of Courts. Description: receiving stolen goods greater than $500.
What is that about?
I don't know. Disposition, plea of nolo contendere.
A no contest?
That's a no contest. Degree of offense, misdemeanor. Guess they kind of, plead that down. And that would have been in 94. Seems in 94 she was a bad girl. 94, so 21 years old. Yeah, a little wild chick.
Yeah.
Now she just sits there giggling away with her poor bastard partner that's got to sit there and listen to her drivel.
Well, we got today's sample of their show.
Please.
Here's the Wake Up Club with Glenn and Rebecca. What are they talking about as we do our show?
It's a parody of a radio show. That's the only way you can describe this, but they're serious. This isn't a joke or a bit.
Yeah.
South Rock 106.5 WBMW on the Wake Up Club with Glenn and Rebecca at 6:13. It's 2 doors down.
Yes.
I don't know what is 2 doors down from here. Well, the men's room, actually.
Bar.
There you go. Good morning, Glenn.
Good morning, and welcome to Friday.
Yeah, we've made it.
What a week.
Yeah.
I say that a lot. What a week.
Oh, it's not that bad, is it?
It's Friday, so it's all behind us.
That's right.
Couple of weekend days to just kind of mellow out.
There you go.
Boring. This sucks.
Oh, wow. Shut up!
Wow.
Shut up! Stop it! Stop whining. Quiet.
Wow. Wow.
This sucks.
Oh, wow.
Oh, is that horrible?
That's all they got? Do they realize they're broadcasting that?
Does anybody remember last night?
I was only joking.
Kiss my fat ass.
All right, relax.
That drivel is horrific.
They can't converse.
No.
By the way, when you're telling these little stories, here's a good idea. Have a point. It makes it so much more interesting for the listener.
Oh, they're wishing they didn't write that little petition at this point. This stupid broadcast company.
Hey, it's Friday.
It stinks, and I don't like it.
You want to hear a little more? A little more?
Dude, I could listen to this all day.
I want to be in Best Of and just listen to their show.
Yeah. Oh, it's incredibly awful.
No, this is a good break, though.
Coming up at 6:20 this morning.
We've got your celebrity gossip. We'll talk a little bit about Anna Nicole Smith's funeral, which is taking place today, and American Idol.
All that and a lot more. And, of course, at 6:40, as part of that more, it'll be our morning trivia question, our breakfast brain buster. Your chance to call in and win on Soft Rock 106.5.
The breakfast brain buster is Rebecca's bumper.
Now choke yourself.
Just choke
wow, they got an exciting show today.
Do we have the brain buster?
We're working.
Yeah, what's the brain buster? I like to play along. I want to play along with them now.
Well, you know what? We just took that break, and we're helping them out. We're making it more entertaining. That exact break you heard. If they did it this way, then people would be listening.
Oh, okay.
Coming up at 6:20 this morning.
We've got your celebrity gossip. We'll talk a little bit about Anna Nicole Smith's today and American Idol.
Ow.
All that and a lot more. And, of course, at 6:40, as part of that more, it'll be our morning trivia question, our breakfast buster. Your chance to call in and win on Soft 106.5.
There you go. See, we can make anyone interesting.
Oh, that's a show.
Yeah, that's a show.
I want to hear that unedited.
I want to listen. I want to hear what they have to say about Anna Nicole's blank.
Wow.
E-Rock has a picture up on the screen, and I got to say, who is that fat pig in the straw hat?
That is Rebecca.
That's
what
Rebecca?
happened. What happened to the publicity shot?
Wow. Looks like that's why she looks so young. They got a younger picture of her or something.
Is that a new picture?
No, it's a year ago.
That's a year ago.
About a year ago.
Wow, what happened?
Accurate.
Yeah, she's got problems.
So
I'm thinking she's got some problems.
She's
got some issues.
Dropped some weight, I guess.
She looks like Hannibal Lecter in the last scene of Silence of the Lambs.
with the wig on, right?
Having an old friend for dinner.
Walking down the street.
All right, listen, we got to play a little catch-up today, so why don't we take a break? We'll get into some other things in just a bit. It's the Opie and Anthony Show.
It's the Opie and Anthony Show.
All right, it's Friday. You're listening to the Opie and Anthony Show. What a week.
What a week.
Oh, boy. Can't wait for the weekend. Couple days off.
Yeah.
The O&A virus spreading across America. Lots to do before we get to the weekend here. Where to go?
What
brain buster they have?
What?
What's their brain buster?
I want to know what their brain buster is. God, that's got me...
All right.
I'm captivated.
All right.
It's her bumper.
Her grill.
Well, you could be listening to us, or you could be listening to the Wake Up Club. If you're listening to the Wake Up Club, you get this.
The winner is Soft Rock 106.5 Breakfast Brain Buster.
Yes, we have a morning trivia question in the midst of all this.
Yes, and having to do somewhat with our celebrity gossip.
Oh.
All you need to do today is just name one person who got kicked off American Idol last night.
So if you were paying attention, say 15 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm. Or if you watched American Idol.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But we're glad to distill it all down for you in the morning here on the Wake Up Club. To win a certificate to Irene's Family Restaurant from Soft Rock 106.5 WBMW.
Oh, Jesus.
To Irene's.
The only breakfast club I want involved with these two is the same type you beat baby seals over the head with. I want to walk into their studio with a breakfast club and bludgeon them.
Can we start this break over? Can I have that time back, please?
That was fantastic. Come on. They probably gave the info, and then you're listening, but you don't know I should be listening.
Right.
That makes you listen closely to what they're saying, because you don't know if it's going to be part of their big brain buster.
Well, I think John Manelli was right. You really shouldn't be talking about American Idol on your radio show.
No.
Unless something fantastic happened.
Unless maybe there's sex pictures of
sex pictures
a
is
girl.
good.
That's a good excuse.
Actually, American Idol was really, really good last night because finally, I've only been watching American Idol for a couple seasons. Finally, the person that got kicked off, when you get kicked off, you got to sing the song that wasn't good enough to stay on the show, which I think is hilarious.
Yeah, they make you sing the one that got you kicked off. Why would you do that?
I always thought that was kind of strange. And finally, last night, the first time in 2 years, the girl gets kicked off. What's her name? Elena. Like anyone's going to remember after today.
Who cares?
And
not gonna be on the show no more. Celebrate his entire catalog. Yeah, see?
Dan's laughing.
There's some Office Space fans here.
Oh, okay, Office Space. So she sings the song that got her kicked off. The first contestant to break down, and she can't sing.
Yeah.
And that made me very, very happy last night.
It's great.
So here's Elena crying through her last performance on American Idol before she goes back to a nobody.
Here's Elena on the stage one more time. Take it away.
I'm going to try my Oh, God. Again, and I'm not sure they said sorry.
The backup singers had to take over the song here.
This sucks. This sucks.
Stop whining. Stop whining. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Stop it! You lack discipline. That's terrific. That's terrific.
How did you see that jerk?
Stop it!
Oh, yeah.
And I'll be waiting.
Don't you do it! Don't you! I got nowhere else to go!
It finally happened, though. I've been waiting for that moment. Because I'm like, man, they're getting kicked off this hugely popular show.
And kind of hold it together.
And they hold it together as they're getting kicked off. But finally, last night, she broke down.
It's terrible. I'm sorry.
And the backup singers, I said it during the clip, they had to, take over the song. Because she just started crying and turned around and started hugging her fellow contestants.
You can act like a man!
And the producers are sitting there like, we still have a show to do.
Yeah,
so they pointed to the backup singers, and they took the lead vocal for a while until she got it back together for the last part.
Oh, was she hugging the contestants during that part?
Yeah, she just broke down. She couldn't do it anymore, and she turned around bawling and just started hugging everybody.
Throw the mic down. Curse.
They're all embarrassed. Like, all right.
Yeah.
And they kept
I'm still here. Who cares?
They kept the hot chick on the show that sucks so bad. She's the worst singer among all of them, but two others got kicked off. She didn't get kicked off. Two others did. You know, the one with all the R-rated shots on the internet.
The one embroiled in a sex scandal.
What is her name again? Antonella Barba. She should have been sent home. But America's voting for her because she's a hot piece of ass and she's got great photos on the internet to check out.
America loves her.
Yeah, that's the only reason that she is still on the show.
Hoping more pictures surface.
Absolutely.
That's why they want to keep her on the show.
And she has a sexy name, too. That's a sexy name. Antonella Barbara.
Yeah. I think...
stripper name. Yeah.
I think we should try to put her over. I don't know what kind of power we have these days.
Yeah.
We should get our listeners to vote for her every week. Because it would be hilarious if she wins the whole thing with that awful voice of hers.
Yeah, she can't sing.
She's nowhere near the best vocalist in the competition. But anyway, speaking of Antonella Barbara, before we move on from Idle Chat, stupid Glenn Beck put his foot in his mouth. Listen to this. He was talking to some girl from US Weekly about this contestant with the photos on the internet.
Yeah.
And he had this cute little thing to say.
Who's Glenn Beck?
I don't know.
Oh, he's
I think he's a talk show host that got a TV show now, I think. Is that it, right?
The minute you go on American Idol or want a career as a singer, people are going to look into your past and find these kind of photos and post them everywhere.
Let me tell
which
you.
is what happened.
Dina, let me tell you something. I don't think you have to be famous. I think you just work in the average, environment in America now. Somebody would get a picture of you, and then it would be posted all around, and it'll happen in your office.
Yeah, possibly.
You don't think so?
Well, it depends. You know,
Dina, I've got some time and a camera. Why don't you stop by? No. Okay. Do you think that with American Idol, this is really...
Oh, and then he tries one of the boss things. But,
Wow.
He had no exit strategy.
Wow.
No exit strategy.
Trying to flirt as Al Zarqawi's got his hair and then pull his sword out.
Wow. Just dead silence. Dead silence from her. How great is that clip? Perfect. It is, right? What a dope.
Little douche chili.
All right.
Brr.
What is the breakfast? Oh, brother. Let's say hi to Rich in Staten Island. Rich.
Yeah, what is this, the Breakfast Club? I got to listen to American Idol on the radio?
Yeah.
Hey, Rich.
The Wake Up Club, Rich.
It's the Wake Up Club.
Oh, okay.
Not the Breakfast Club.
Good morning.
We're the Wake Up Club.
You don't find it entertaining to listen to a girl completely breaking down as she's getting kicked off American Idol? We're not discussing who was the best vocalist or any of that crap.
And then the cleverly added in audience laughing at her when she's
breaking down.
Come on.
And then that clip of Glenn Beck saying that he wants to take, dirty pictures of this girl that's like a professional that's on his show.
She just sits there staring at him blankly, wondering if she should have him arrested.
Right.
Miss Allred, did you hear my joke, Miss Allred?
All right, maybe Rich would like this a little better. This is the story of the day.
The arrest itself of a middle school principal selling drugs out of his office, well, that's unbelievable and bizarre enough.
All right, so we got a middle school, I believe, principal, yes.
Yep.
Selling drugs
oh my God.
out of his office at school.
Oh, my God. Right there. Stop the story. That has to be the end of it.
There you go.
What a horrible guy he is. I hope he's arrested and put away.
There you go. Worst story of the day, right?
A horrible story.
It gets better.
Well, and bizarre enough. But what we've learned tonight, some police sources say, is shocking.
Well, I'm not going to comment on the circumstances of his arrest.
But it's the circumstances during the arrest of 50-year-old John Acera that makes this case incredibly bizarre. As we first reported, police arrested the Nitchman Middle School principal on drug charges at his office Tuesday night. But that's only part of the story. Tonight, police sources tell me cops were shocked and in disbelief when they stormed his office. Sources say not only did they find drugs, money, and a pipe.
Drugs, money, and a pipe.
So
he's selling the drugs and he's smoking the drugs.
And he's smoking right in his office.
Right in his office.
That's horrible.
There you go.
All right. I hope he's arrested. I hope we find out he's just arrested and taken out of that school because that's horrible.
How outrageous is that?
That's pretty outrageous. And like they said, the cops said, that is shocking.
Middle school principal.
I'm shocked.
Oh, it gets better.
Find drugs, money, and a pipe. They also found Acera completely nude.
Oh,
completely
my God.
Nude.
Oh,
all right.
He's completely nude.
So you got a middle school principal selling drugs from his office. He's smoking the drugs. When they found him, he was completely nude.
That
Story
is
of
shocking.
the day.
Now,
America beat that.
I thought it was shocking enough when he was just selling drugs out of his office.
Yeah.
But nude?
Nude.
Shocked.
Not going to get a better story than that today,
that's
people.
it.
All right. Nope, it gets better.
Move on to the next. Oh, what?
It
more?
gets better.
Oh, my
money
goodness.
And a pipe. They also found Acera completely nude and watching gay porn.
Oh, my God.
All right. Now we got a middle school principal.
Selling drugs out of his office.
Out of his office. He's smoking the drugs besides
got the pipe
them.
and the money in there and the cops bursting and he's nude. Oh, is that
gay
horrible?
porn.
Watching gay. I forgot about that part already. There's so much that.
Watching the gay porn.
Watching gay porn.
All right, finally.
Well,
we can
that's
move on.
it.
Story of the day.
Well, what's the next story we can hit and talk about? Because obviously that one has to be over.
There's more. There's more. What do we got so far?
Middle school. Principal.
Yes.
Drugs, selling them out of his office.
Yes.
Found a pipe and money.
So he's
smoking the
Right.
drugs. Oh my God, he's naked when the cops come in. He's nude.
Right.
He's watching gay porno.
Right.
Oh my God, this is outrageous.
How could this get any better?
It can't.
You may ask.
I want to bet that it can't get any worse than that.
And they better not dump out. This is a news story.
Nude and watching gay porn with sex toys in his possession.
Oh no.
The arrest itself of
What part of the body is the possession?
One hand holding the remote, the other. Wait a minute.
Sex toys in his possession.
In his possession.
There is the story of the morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow.
Why are the binoculars out? Who handed you those binoculars?
I asked for them because I wanted to look at something without actually
Get a confirmation, Jimmy.
That before I said anything, I wanted to look.
Prove if that's male or female. We're looking through a bathroom window, and it is a frosted window, but it's opened a little bit. So on the bottom, you can see a clear view. I think that's a girl. Binoculars, please. Thank you.
All right, hold on.
I'm looking through. Looking backwards. Just stay out of the way. Here we go. Here we go. I'm looking. Let me see. That is. Oh, I'm seeing. I think I see an ass. I saw a hair waving around. I think it's a chick. I'm not willing to commit yet. Could be a rocker. Get out of the way! Who's in my way?
Is this on?
Bastards.
Stupid binoculars. They're making me dizzy.
Yeah, they will do that.
I can't tell.
I know, I'm looking at a brick wall.
I know, I can't. I'm trying to zero in on the window. I'm looking at a plant. I'm looking at...
You guys would make great snipers.
No kidding,
you get
man.
the enemy in your sights. You finally get him in your sights, and you fall over and faint.
Dude, I'm trying to, zero in on this window, and I see everything else but the only window that is lit up right now. Oh, now I'm looking at it the wrong way, so it's really far away.
All right, I can't make it out. The window is open about 6 inches, and it's a frosted window. So the 6 inches that's going by, I can't tell what it is. Oh, it's a girl. I see a bra.
You see a bra?
Yes, we have brassiere.
I can't even find the goddamn window.
Oh, wait, she just shut the window. She just shut the window on us.
All right, she shut the window on us.
I couldn't find the window.
You tease. How could you not find a window that is across one street with binoculars?
Because binoculars stink.
They really do stink.
They shake.
Dude.
All I get is the wall and
You know,
some light.
as they magnify the image, they also magnify the movement. So it's very hard to focus in, Jimmy. But any idiot can see the window from this far away.
Well, I couldn't.
Oh, dude, I'm car sick.
You car sick?
I'm in the middle of a radio show, and I'm now car sick. I'm not even kidding you, man.
You got
I think
all
I gotta
woozy.
go. I think I gotta go puke now.
You got a little
They handed me the
woozy.
binoculars, like Jimmy. We're trying to focus. I'm looking at a plant. I'm looking at the sky at one point.
I actually had to hit the railing on the top, a floor above it, and then work my way
and walk
down.
your way down. And the great part is it's in the corner. So all you had to do is get the corner in your field of view and just walk it down, and you'd have been at the window.
Well, I didn't think of that. I was too busy getting all flustered.
You were all flustered. I can't see, goddammit.
And then I'm shaking because I'm trying to get it in view before she closes the window or starts dressing.
Got a little nervous.
I have no idea what I just saw.
How does anybody whack their bag holding binoculars? How you do that?
It's impossible. You need a telescope on a tripod.
Yeah.
I think I saw Bigfoot. I don't know what I saw.
Yeah, it was
I have
something.
no idea.
I
By the
saw
way-
her. She was wearing a black bra.
All right, where were we? So a middle school teacher, selling drugs from the office, smoking the drugs from his office, found naked, watching gay porn with
possession.
I'm trying to clean up.
Sex toys.
Are we allowed to say sex toys?
Yeah, sex toys.
Marital aids, whatever.
Yeah, it's sex toys in his possession.
Bert for Philly has a great idea. Let's start a Story of the Month club.
Oh, that's a good one.
Let's start a story of the month
And
contest.
then you try to top it.
And Philly takes a
That's your
huge...
brain buster.
And Bert's saying Philly takes a huge early lead. This story's out of Philly?
Wow.
Is this out of Philly?
Is it?
Does anyone know?
No.
Let's listen again.
The arrest itself of a middle school principal selling drugs out of his office, well, that's unbelievable and bizarre enough. But what we've learned tonight, some police sources say, is shocking.
Well, I'm not going to comment on the circumstances.
It's a police horse?
But it's the circumstances during the arrest of 50-year-old John Acera that makes this case incredibly bizarre. As we first reported, police arrested the Nitchman Middle School principal on drug charges at his office Tuesday night. But that's only part of the story. Tonight, police sources tell me cops were shocked and in disbelief when they stormed his office. Sources say not only did they find drugs, money, and a pipe, they also found Acera completely nude and watching gay porn with sex toys in his possession.
It's in the hole!
I see the awful, terrible things in my life and turn it into something funny.
Was that supposed to be sexy?
Well, that's from Allentown, PA. So I like Bert's idea from Philly.
And a man in my position can't afford to be made to look ridiculous.
Mom, please stop calling me.
Put your hands up. Could you unclench, sir? Put that down. Thank you. Unclench.
Mom, I'm not going to lower it. I have to do this now.
Gentlemen, please rest your sphincters.
Oh, my God.
This is the arresting police officer.
Oh, that's better.
I have only one comment.
Hey, bud, let's party.
No, that's okay.
Now we're going to do something extremely fun.
No, that's
No?
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah, sure.
For the cops. They got a great story. They want to make it sound like, also cops on the news are so fun. They're so much different than cops in real life. Because they're like, well, I don't want to even discuss this, and we're not going to talk about that. But back at the station house, oh my God. Oh, they left. Dude, we walked in. You never guess. Holy shit, this guy sitting there watching porno.
Not even this guy. This faggot.
Yeah.
How they talk. We found a queer.
We found him with sex toys, and let me tell you what he was doing.
You think they made the rookie carry the sex toys?
Oh, there you go, rookie. Carry the evidence.
Yeah, put these in an evidence bag for us.
Could you hold this and this and this? Give him three things so he's got to hold one in his mouth.
Stupid
rookie.
Hold it under his nose like a cigar. like a mustache, like a cigar.
Like a cigar.
Wow.
Oh, Jimmy.
All right,
Rebecca coming through.
Really fast. I like Bert's idea, so we're going to do a story of the month.
Yeah.
So America has to beat this. Philly,
that's a good one. That's got a lot of stuff in it.
And it's Allentown. Shocking. Is that close enough to Philly? Not really. We'll give it to Allentown. I'm sure we're being heard in Allentown somewhere.
Yeah, I think we're on a station there.
Are we? Okay, so Allentown.
Yeah. Hi, Allentown. Of course we are. See, if we're not, then it doesn't matter. If we are, it makes it look like we know and we care. Yeah. Hi, Allentown.
Yeah, keep it
Morning
local.
to you.
Keep it local.
78's got some traffic.
Weather in Allentown, it's going to be rainy.
Yeah. A little bit.
And temperatures getting up into the 70s.
Yeah.
Into the 70s.
All right, so
around there.
So you got to beat this. It's early. March just started, but as we move forward with the radio show, we're looking for the story of the month, and this is the early leader from Allentown. All right?
I have a better story.
No, you can't.
It's Eric's birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Eric. Happy birthday to you.
And your mom sent us fruit?
Yeah. Subtle hint.
It was 2 pieces of melon with a banana between them.
Fruit for everybody. Well, that's very, very nice there, E-Rock. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
How old are you?
Number?
29.
Oh, boy.
29.
Oh, he's going to be a joy to work with this year.
Pretty soon you're going to be older than me.
That's it. You better start working it now when the press asks you. Wow, this is going to be a great year for us. Midlife crisis.
29, but with that boy haircut, I give you about 17, 18.
You still get proofed, right? Buying beer?
Oh, yeah, look at him.
At the 7-Eleven or something?
Well, not for age, but for gender.
Oh, my God. Yeah, that hair is great.
Hey,
it's really... you look like a Marine.
Listen.
Pile.
Listen.
Storming the beaches like the gay area of Sandy Hook. With a helmet.
Storming the beaches of Cherry Grove, Fire Island.
He's the only one running onto the beach backwards with his pants down.
Yeah. There's heavy shelling aimed right at him.
Put the hat back on. There you go.
You're supposed to duck those things, not catch them.
Storming the beaches of Norman.
All right. So there you go.
Happy birthday, E-Rock.
There you go. We got the story of the month so far. You got to beat the one you just heard.
Beat that.
And it could be in print or it could be audio, obviously. And, and if you catch it on your local news, that would be a big help to the radio show if you sent it in.
Oh, of course it would.
More Wake Up Club audio before the break, real fast. Real fast.
Please.
All right. This is what they're talking about right now.
Soft Rock 106.5 WBMW. It's Hold Me and Fleetwood Mac on the Wake Up Club with Glenn and Rebecca. It's 6:41 on the button.
All right.
So allow a little extra time.
All right?
Wait a minute. Did she just all right the time? Because it was on the button.
You just reacted to the time.
Oh.
All right.
All right.
Right. Only 3 hours and 19 minutes to go.
That was an all right for the time.
31 on the button.
All right.
So allow a little extra time. Isn't that great, being 6:41? I don't know.
We got our finger on the pulse.
That's it. That's the key here.
Yeah, now try to touch your nose with it.
Yes.
Goddamn luck.
Damn it.
This is really funny if you were listening yesterday. That's why we encourage you to linger longer.
Got our finger on the pulse.
That's it. That's the key here. That's
the key, but don't give them to her.
That's no small accomplishment this week.
Yeah.
On the outside, we have 35 degrees. Well, inside it's about 80. It's a little stuffy in this studio.
You think so? Well, the window's open
you're
a little
always
bit for you.
cold, and I'm always...
I know.
Stuffy.
We're like opposites in that respect.
That's it.
What, he's sober?
Don't say stuffy in the sense that it's like stuffy. You're hot.
Very stuffy. I'm
you
a
get
very
warm.
stuffed shirt kind of person.
Oh, wow. Holy Jesus Christ. This is the best radio I've ever heard. Yeah. I got to quit the business.
Yeah.
There is no way I could ever do that. It's fantastic.
I want to move to Connecticut just so I can get them live. I don't want to wait 20 minutes.
How do we compete with that?
I think when we're done, I think I'm going to join one of these shows. Just as a goof.
How fantastic is that?
You can react to a time check.
That would be on my radio every
morning.
Second that it's on. I would have to listen to that. It is so completely awful that it is a parody. That cannot be a real radio show. Do they ever break character and come out and say, look. We know this is crap we're doing. This is drivel. We've worked very hard to make this sound like the worst radio show in the country, and I think we've really accomplished this.
That has never come up.
It's never come up in everything you've heard so far. They've never broken character.
No, not at all.
Holy mackerel!
How funny would it be if we were fired and like next week they were on this station? I wouldn't
feel as bad. It'd be something to listen to.
By the way, backing up real fast, we got Eric from some website. Why is it so in capital letters?
So
much funny that it's gay porn and gay is in capital letters. He's very pissed off today.
Oh, because he's gay?
I guess.
Yeah, a little too close.
It's funny
to homo.
because it's gay porn.
See?
Because we don't like
to home.
gay porn.
And don't misinterpret. It's not about making fun of gay people. It's just simply about the fact that God doesn't love you.
Because gay porn makes it funny, man.
Of course.
Jesus.
Yeah, stop it. If he was just watching porno, it's because every guy has done it, maybe not in his office, after doing some crystal meth and selling it to your students, but the fact that the porn angle, who hasn't sat in front of a porn movie and taken care of business? This guy is sitting in front of porn when the cops burst in, he's naked, and just to make it that much worse, it's gay porn.
Gay porn.
Yeah.
Which just looks silly. We've talked about it before. It looks silly.
There's a small grain silo buried in his colon.
Hey, old Periscope Neck is a cackling jackass. That's Stephen from Nation.
Old Periscope Neck. Yeah, we forgot the fact that Rebecca's neck is about 3 feet long.
Well, not in this picture we're looking at now.
No, not now. She seems to have bulked up.
She filled up to hide the neck, it looks like. Hey, Sam's
whole... got her slated for foie gras? They're just force-feeding her with a funnel?
Sam's whole job this morning is to attempt to make the Wake Up Club more interesting and actually funny. So he's taking the audio and trying to make it funny, right?
Yeah. Good work, because that seems impossible.
Well, we're going to listen to the same break, but with Sam's spin on it.
All right.
So, 106.5 WBMW. It's Hold Me and Fleetwood Mac on the Wake Up with Glenn and Rebecca. It's 6:41 on the button.
All right.
So allow a little extra time. Isn't that great, being 6:41? I don't know.
We got our finger on the...
That's it. That's the key here. That's what it's all... Yes. That's no small...
Yeah.
Much funnier.
Wow. They are filthy.
They're potty mouths.
God, they are touching each other all over and putting fingers places. And fantastic.
Sam, bring me more.
I cannot get enough.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I want to apologize to the audience if they don't find this entertaining, because I'm addicted now.
Their breaks are too short.
Too short. I want to hear more.
They should be doing a 71 share. Is that even possible? They're wonderful.
Fantastic.
Hey, we got Tracy Morgan stopping by today, finally.
Tracy's coming by.
He's blown us off the last few times, but he's back.
So you allowed to talk about things?
Hopefully.
Or have we been briefed on what not to talk about?
Nah.
Is it pending litigation?
Well, I don't know. He's cool. We'll get into it with Tracy a little later. It's the Opie and Anthony Show.
It's the Opie and Anthony Show.
People are loving the Wake Up Club audio. More to come. It's the Opie and Anthony Show. Lots of comments coming in on the instant feedback.
Hey, by the way, if people want to, because they do requests and stuff, I think.
Oh, yeah.
What's their website? Anybody know? Because they do have a website, this show.
Yeah.
WBMW.com, maybe?
WBMW.com?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and, just go there.
Their number's on there, and they're the people that are, their company is suing the Opie and Anthony.
Well, not suing, but...
Well, the company's...
They're suing the...
Petitioning?
I don't know.
Yeah, they're petitioning one of the radio companies to keep them from putting us on more stations.
They're trying to hurt us.
Yeah. So, hey... And look at how we react nicely. We drive people there to go request a song or two.
That's right. On the way driving them there, we hit a cab in a strip club. Sot.
No, it's great. Everyone can relate, because getting feedback from all over the country, people are saying, I have a show just like this in our city. It's all the same drivel.
Yeah, every city, and they call it local programming.
Yeah.
And that's what the radio industry is so up in arms about. It says not enough local flavor in the business. This is the local flavor. Tooey.
Hey, is it hot in here?
Hot.
When you do that, it is.
I'm hot. I'm stuffy. I'm stuffy.
Someone tell Rod Stewart that stupid crop close to the skull wig is awful.
You think that's a wig at this point?
It has to. He looks like Caligula with a mullet. It's awful.
He's still singing old standards.
Oh, he's atrocious.
Enough of that.
Really?
When he covered "We're Having a Party," I wanted to cut my own throat. That could be the worst thing I've ever heard anybody sing.
We're having a party.
Horrid.
He's awful.
I have never thought he was good in any way, shape, or form.
What about Wake Up Maggie May?
Stop with the Maggie May. Who cares
Don't like
about
the Maggie May?
It's tolerable.
No.
Maggie May was a
The
huge
second
hit.
it's on, it's one of those songs I cannot get to the radio fast enough and get it off.
Do you think I'm sexy? I liked when I was growing up. I swear to God, I thought I was cool listening to that.
If you want my body. Need the Tippy Tom version.
Is it better?
Now he can sing.
All right. Well, our old pal is starting up his reality show on Sunday night.
Oh boy. roll tape.
The Bridge Burner is doing his...
Is that what it's called? Bridge Burner?
It might as well be. He's burned more bridges than...
Allied Army in World War II.
All right, very good.
Burned a lot of bridges. Blew them up.
He's
blown up a lot of bridges.
Seems like every World War II movie, they're blowing up a bridge, so I guess that's accurate. What happened?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
I know that we're talking about dice. That's all.
Okay. The show's going to be on VH1. To be honest, I mean, we're not getting along with him at all. But it looks like this show is going to be good.
Do you?
Yeah, I think it's going to be a good show on VH1.
What have you seen that would lead you to believe this?
There's some samples on VH1, I believe.
Yeah.
The website. Although he's on a train or something, and Kenny goes, he would never be on a train in real life. But
everything we talk about just pops up on the news.
Oh, wow, there you go.
So we start talking about it, and then I get all distracted because I'm seeing clips of him. Oh, they just showed a picture of him or a clip from 1980 something, and then there he is.
He's on TV right now. There he is.
He's wearing them big old man glasses
with the
ones where you get when you got the Cadillacs in your eyes.
He's really dyeing the hair these days. Holy crap.
Yeah.
But he's not dyeing the...
He's not dyeing his sideburns.
He's not dyeing the Elvis sideburns.
Something else is going on.
And
oh, my God. There's something going on. I can't tell.
And he's got paint in his hair to make it look like he has more hair.
But look at the left side of his head. There's a big part or something. It looks like he had some kind of brain surgery. Oh, Jesus.
There he is. There's the Bridge Burner with his gray Elvis sideburns.
And my leather jacket.
And the leather jacket.
Dies.
Wow.
Oh, we got to get some of this audio.
Yeah, I'm sure he's just cracking everybody.
Yeah, I want to hear what kind of hilarity he's spewing out here.
Well, the Dice Man cometh again. Andrew Dice Clay, the 80s comic who once achieved rock star status, has since fallen on hard times and hopes a new VH1 reality show about his life will help him reclaim his throne. Ultimately, he's shooting for a mega-sized comedy concert at Giant Stadium by this summer.
He's delusional. Completely delusional.
When we were on top of our game and we had Dice on our show on a regular basis, we helped him get pretty close to a sellout at Madison Square Garden back in 2002. And that was with a lot of work.
That was
a lot of work.
Pushing. Every day he would call us. Hey, can I get on and talk about the show?
How the hell is he going to get a concert at Giant Stadium? A mega concert at Giant Stadium.
Why would I want to watch Dice shaving?
I don't know. They're showing clips from the show. Anyway, I really don't see any reason why I can't pull it off. Clay told the Post yesterday, my professional aim is to come out of retirement, he says, although I never really retired. When the new show begins, he is lucky to fill a comedy club in New Brunswick, New Jersey.
I think it's funny, by the way, for Vinny. Haha, stupid. They didn't mention the name of the Stress Factory in the paper.
Oh, is the Stress Factory?
Yeah, I just think it's hilarious. A club in New Brunswick. It would have been so much faster to write Stress Factory. Half-deaf Vinny Pryor. Pardon? Why did they write that?
and the Stress Factory it's a great club.
Great club.
Vinny runs a great club down there in New Brunswick. And his agent tells him his dream of selling out Giant Stadium is pure fantasy.
Of course it is.
And then Dice turned around and fired his manager for saying that.
For saying that?
for giving him a taste of reality.
Good.
Although the scenes in Dice Undisputed start about 6 months ago when Clay was in the early stages of his attempt at a comeback, his roots go back about 6 years when he began filming himself daily as a form of therapy. The show will occasionally dip into Dice's personal stash of tapes for flashbacks.
Yeah.
And this is where it gets interesting. He says he started giving the growing library of tapes different names like Dice Divorced and Dice World.
Dice Divorced and Dice World. That's just me with a camera, but there's other ones.
There's other tapes?
Of course. I got thousands of them. Thousands of them. There's Dice with Mice.
What's Dice with Mice?
I went to Disney,
Okay.
and it's me, Mickey, Minnie, Dice with Mice. And we go on a rides with my kids and have a good time.
Space Mountain, the teacup ride.
Well, the teacups, they get me dizzy, and I vomit.
Yeah.
So I can't go on that. But Dice with Mice.
What else is in the collection there?
Well, I do a cooking segment called Slice and Dice. That's where I take vegetables, and I don't just slice them, I dice them. Oh!
That sounds wonderful.
There's, we go to a sushi place.
Okay.
And we have sushi.
What could that be?
Care to guess?
Dice...
With rice!
With rice, of course.
Dice with rice!
Of course, because you got to label all your tapes in your library. You want to be able to take these tapes out at an instant notice there, right?
I go undercover in one of my older tapes.
Okay.
And I hunt down prostitutes. Vice Dice!
Oh, yeah, of course.
Vice
Dice!
Oh, why are you arresting me? 'Cause you're a hooah! Vice Dice!
Vice Dice.
Vice Dice!
Vice Dice. Do you do like David Caruso lines as Vice Dice?
Oh! Hey, Frank! She's a hooah! Oh!
No,
I don't need the who.
No, you do, though.
I go, oh!
No.
Unbelievable!
No, if you're going to
I use the clip from Unbelievable.
I understand that, but if you're going to do the David Caruso, you need the who thing at the end, so then people know you're doing David Caruso.
Oh, Christ, now I got to get the template. You're making me work.
All right.
Dice Vice.
Dice Vice.
Vice Dice, whatever.
All right, David Caruso. Here you go. Focus.
Hey, Frank. She's a hooah.
That was awful, Dice.
You want to hear awful?
Yeah.
I was in a club once.
Okay.
And I'm performing, and the whole place started on fire and killed a bunch of people.
Oh, that's
but I taped it.
You taped it, I guess.
It's called Once Bitten, Dice Shy. My. Once Bitten, Dice Shy, baby. I
think you're reaching with the naming of your tapes over there.
No, this is how they're named.
Yeah?
It's over years.
You got another one?
I got a collection. Years worth of material.
I like the other one, the top one there.
Oh, that's my skating.
Yeah, you're skating.
Dice on Ice.
Dice on Ice, of
Dice
course.
on Ice. There he goes. A triple sow cow.
You can't do a triple sow cow.
I don't do one. I'm looking at her. Look at her. She's a cow to hooah. I just skate, fall down, and insult people.
Yeah.
Dice on Ice. Ugh. And then I do one where it's just me. See, it's a collection of tapes.
Mm-hmm.
I do somersaults.
Somersaults.
All day long.
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 Somersaults.
Over and over, over and over, all day long.
And I'm in Vegas.
Yeah.
And I'm just doing somersaults down the strip.
Why does it have to be in Vegas?
Well, it's because of the name.
All right, what's the name of the thing?
Figure it out. Somersaults, Vegas. Roll the dice.
Oh, of course, roll the dice.
Roll the dice.
You're a smart one.
And then there's I'm tearing up.
Yeah, why?
I'm putting myself out there.
All right, what's going on?
It's the sensitive dice.
The sensitive dice.
Say sometimes I was sensitive.
Yeah.
And I videotaped it, and if you look at the label on this video cassette, it's called Once Dice 3 Times a Lady. It's also titled the same thing on the one where I cross-dress. Once Dice 3 Times a Lady.
Hey, let's go to the phones. You're missing a couple names here.
Oh, I bet I'm not.
God, Lee, what's up?
Hey, you're killing me out here. Dice has one video with a shower cam. He calls it Fuzzy Dice.
Well, because it's true. This guy's familiar with my works.
Yeah.
It's filmed through that glass that you see in the shower.
Sure.
And I'm washing myself, my yam bag, and I call it Fuzzy Dice because the camera's outside. And I'm fuzzy.
Let's go to Sean.
I also do a little game show.
Oh, you do game show?
Yeah, it was like 93.
Yeah.
94, I did a game show called The Price is Dice. And then Wheel of Dice.
Wheel of Dice.
So you think you got dice.
Yeah.
And then, are you smarter than dice? And then, of course, my favorite. It's a big hit.
Yeah.
Let me deliver the line like I did on the show.
All right, get ready. Wait. Drag of the cigarette. There you go. Don't forget. All right. There's a game show. Another game show tape.
Another game show.
All right, we're ready.
Okay, you ready? Here's how I did it.
All right.
Dice or no dice?
We
say there. Which way? Bosco or you bet?
You bet.
I'm a dick.
We say no dice at this point.
Oh, so does everybody.
Yeah, no. I mean, no. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sean in Philly, what's up?
Hey, Dice, remember the footage from your vacation in South Florida?
Oh, you're talking about Miami Dice. Yeah, that's one of my favorites. I cruised around in a car real fast with neon clothes on. And the dice was bedazzled on my back. It was painted in pastels. And I wore no socks.
Well, let's say hi to Jim in Jersey. Jim.
And I hang around with a colored guy. And we solve crime.
Jim, what's up?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey.
Hey, don't forget when I took Dice to go get his hair colored.
Oh, yeah, right. We brought the camera that day, and they found something, and that's on a videotape called Dice with Lice.
There we go.
And you picked them out like a chimpanzee.
A chimpanzee?
A chimpanzee.
A chimpanzee. Let's go to Mike in Hoboken.
Yeah, how about that religious movie with Mel Gibson?
Oh, The Passion of the Dice?
There you go.
Yeah. I'm trying to carry a cross, and they're beating me senseless.
I thought that was your sex tape.
Yeah.
Passion of the Dice?
Yeah, I thought that was your sex tape.
Yeah, that could be the sex tape, too.
Yeah.
I was thinking more, beat me while I carry a cross.
Okay.
All right, let's say hi to Mike in Queens. Mike, what's up?
What's up, boys?
Hey.
Dice is booked at Westbury Music Fair this summer. There's no way he's selling out Giant Stadium.
Hey, you're going to piss off Dice.
Hey.
He believes that he could do it.
I'm going to pack Giant Stadium. It's a guarantee. Okay?
Dice, don't forget about your duet with Vanilla Ice.
Oh.
Dice.
That would be Dice, baby.
Dice was playing poker last night. He's a little slow. Let's go to Jeff.
No, I was thinking of the two colored guys, where one's dead.
What?
The two colored guys that lip synced.
Yeah, Billy Manilli.
Yeah, I got confused, and I couldn't figure out how Dice fit into that.
Okay.
It doesn't fit.
Let's go to Jeff in Jersey. Jeff.
What's up, boys?
Hey, Jeff.
I heard that he was touring with a boy band. Anybody know what it's called?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I got videos. It's Spice Dice. We're guys. We would do Spice Dice.
Spice Dice?
Of course.
Love you guys.
All right, thank you, sir. Well, there you go. Well, hold on. Another one coming in. Jason in Jersey. Jason.
Yeah, I want to remind you that skating movie you was in with Robbie Benson in the 80s, you know?
Oh, one of my favorites. I got plenty of tape. You're going to see it on my show. It was a sensitive... Wait a minute, I'm tearing up.
Oh, boy.
This was a sensitive movie.
You all right?
It was Dice Castles. Remember the movie Dice Castles? Where I'm skating. I believe the bitch was blind. Or something, wasn't she? Where's IMDb when you need it?
Well, we'll look it up for you. It was a long time ago.
And then I did a cute, I kind of kicked it old school.
Yeah.
When the variety shows were in.
Yeah.
I did one called Variety. It's the Dice of Life.
Don't you do a like a Dr. Phil type of thing? You got a tape of you like giving
dice advice.
There you go.
Yeah. Kick her out of the bed when you're done, and don't sleep in the wet spot. Geez.
Let's go to Chris in Rhode Island. Chris, what's up?
Hey, I heard you're going to be in your own Grand Theft Auto game.
I do the voice of the main character in GTA Dice City.
That's it.
Yeah.
Got my pre-order. Punch it out!
Dice City.
Yeah, let's go to Larry from the car phone. Larry on the car phone.
Larry.
Dice, remember that pornographic movie you were in? Long John Dice, you were in?
Oh, it was the gay porno I did.
Yeah.
It was called Of Dice and Men. It was all gay porno. There's one part where he's petting something, but it ain't a bunny rabbit. I'll tell you that. Oh, geez.
Let's say hi to... we were ready to move on, but they're reminding you.
Move on! People love Dice.
No, they're reminding you of other tapes you have in your collection here. It's Jeff in West Virginia. Jeff.
Yeah, the show where Dice infiltrates the Ku Klux Klan. White Dice.
White Dice? I think Jeff ended the bit.
Well, maybe not. Let's say hi to Corey in Philly, listening on WISP. Corey.
Hey, what's up, Dice? Hey, remember you did the show on ice with the pair of ice skates?
Oh, that was another skating thing, not Dice Castles. That was when I was touring with the Dice Capades.
That's right.
I'd come out dressed like Snoopy, and I skate. Then I take off the Snoopy suit and go, look, it's Dice here. You're watching the Dice Capades over here. I'm over here now. And then I skate a little and go, no, I'm over here now. On skates.
On skates.
The Dice Capades. Yeah. Part of Dice on Ice.
Yeah. Dice versus 100. Saturday Night Dice.
Saturday Night Dice.
There's so many here coming in.
You happy? You happy? Now you're a has-been. That's part of Saturday Dice Fever.
And there's a real stretch with the movie Titanic.
Oh, where the ship hit the iceberg?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah. It's a big, destructive mass that just sits there and gets fatter as the years go by.
Let's say hi to Jamie in Buffalo. Jamie, listening on the edge. What's up, Jamie?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey.
How about when you were with Cheech and Chong?
Oh, the movie Dice Dreams.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, my God, we got to move on. Mark, Jersey.
Hey, you're forgetting the best one.
What?
Dice goes to Washington. Condoleezza Dice.
Thank you. I never would have figured that out.
Yeah, we didn't know where you were going with that.
I'd like to do what I do, the weather reports.
Okay.
It's something new I do.
All right.
Watch driving. There's going to be a dice storm. You could hit a patch of black dice. You hear?
We hear you.
I hear me.
Why the gray sideburns? You're dyeing the hair. Why aren't you?
I ran out of it just for men.
Oh, you did, huh?
Yeah, I was dyeing my hair, and it took so much that I ran out for the sideburns.
And you got the Elvis sideburns, but they're gray.
I'm going for the
weird.
Elvis look.
A little weird.
Viva Dice Vegas. Doesn't even have to rhyme. I don't care. At this point. Why bother?
Alan in PA, what's up? Alan!
Oh, hey, I didn't hear you. Hey, Dice, man, you showed me that one the other day where Roddy told you to come on down.
Oh, the Dice is right. Yeah, that's a great show.
These are all names of your tapes in your collection.
Craig on line 10, please.
Craig? Oh.
Now, Craig has seen some of my videos.
Hey, Craig.
Hey there, Craig.
Hey, didn't you do something in San Francisco?
Oh, that was all my food products that I'm putting out. It's a Dice-A-Roni. The San Francisco treat for faggots. You don't get little pieces of rice. It's a box with one big piece of rice in it. And a little Eros.
I hear ya. All right. Animated feature? There was one animated feature, Dice.
Oh, Dice Age.
There you go.
Yeah. The cartoon dinosaurs and stuff.
Yeah.
And a woolly mammoth. Dice Age.
When men?
Were oysters. You hear?
No, when men.
I hear. When men. When men.
No, when men.
When men were dinosaurs.
There you go.
Dice Age.
Dice Age.
And Dice Age 2 and 3.
All right.
Are we done?
I think we're done. We were done a long time ago. Oh, my God. We got more Wake Up Club audio. Dice, you want to stick around for some Wake Up Club audio?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Which way?
You bet.
Medium or well done?
Medium.
Well done.
Medium.
Yeah. I'm an ass. I never make sense. Look at my show. I'm shaving.
Well, good luck to the Bridge Burner and his new show on VH1.
I use Dicey Hot on my muscles. I use Dicey Hot if I've been in the gym. First it's dicey, then it's hot.
Yeah, well,
I don't even know what dicey is.
Hey, what do you ride in the gym?
What do I ride?
Yeah.
The dicycle. I work out on the dicycle.
What about that other reality show you did where you were drunk a lot or on something?
Yeah.
And you were supposed to try out all these cool things, but you didn't in the end. Traveling the world.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Holy.
Yeah.
Let me look. Check my tapes.
All right.
I'm checking my tapes.
All right, you're checking your tapes. There it is. In that box over there.
Yeah. Paradise.
Paradise.
It was called Paradise. Me and Tara Reid went around like asses.
All right.
You take the good, you take the bad, you take it all, and there you got the facts of dice. The facts of dice. There's a fat broad, a black chick, the one that you wanted to bang before she got fat. The facts of dice.
All right. I think we're finally done. Schwoogie, are we done?
Hey, guys. Hey, Dice, I remember during your sensitive period, you formed this band just so you could sing songs to empower women.
Oh, the Dice Girls. Yeah. Yeah, I fronted the Dice Girls. I was Stupid Dice. And there was Scary Dice. Yeah, whole collection.
Bridge Burning Dice.
Bridge Burning Dice. Bad Mouth Your Friends Dice. Delusional Dice, who thinks he's going to sell out Giant Stadium. You know what?
Yeah.
You watch.
You know
if
what?
the Giants make the Super Bowl,
okay,
and I go in there,
yeah,
it's full. If I just stand up in a seat and start doing my act,
Dice.
I'm playing to a packed Giants. What?
If the Giants are in the Super Bowl.
Oh, perhaps they don't play at Giant Stadium.
No.
If they put a dome on it,
yeah, and then
it might be in the running.
Yeah. Well, you're going to play the Garden, though. Again, that's good.
The Olive Garden.
Exactly.
Right there in Times Square. You get all the breadsticks you want.
Oh, boy. Let's say hi to Ed in Westchester. Ed, are we done or are we?
Ed.
I think you forgot when Dice was on American Idol a couple of seasons ago.
Dice, were you on American Idol?
Yeah. You don't remember me?
No, I don't.
I was Bo Dice. I sang songs.
What kind of songs?
I was the rocker.
I think you were singing Elvis or something, no?
Bo Dice.
All right, enough.
3 blind dice.
All right.
3, what?
Did we run this into the ground? Weren't you part of a legendary, rap act?
Oh, the rap act NWA.
Yeah.
Of course.
Who were you in that?
Dice Cube. What, are you stupid? You can't figure these out yet? See, everything's dice. Everything's dice.
Well, he's naming his tape, so there you go. There you go.
Got a lot of tapes.
Yeah, he sure does. Want to go to break with Dice Dice Baby? Yeah, we love this thing. Is Tracy Morgan here? Oh, boy.
He was on Saturday Night Dice. Doesn't even rhyme. Who cares?
Let's
Jackass.
Let's save this bit by playing this as we go to break before we really hammer this into the ground. It's the Opie and Anthony Show.
Dice, dice.
Dice, baby. Dice checking in from over here.
Dice, baby.
Oh, it's so nice.
Dice, baby.
Nice. I'm over here now.
Gotta love the dice.
I'm over here now.
I gotta have that.
I got your leg.
Okay, terrific.
Don't just stare at it, eat it.
Just look at me like a chick with balls.
He's a jerk-off. It's plain to see.
Dice.
He's a scumbag. Nice. I'm over here. Nice. I'm good like that, my friend. You're full of crap. Oh!
Look what we did to you again.
Are we looking at a picture of a dead Anna Nicole Smith?
Nah, it's just the funeral, I guess.
Oh, okay.
The funeral procession is just starting up.
We can't explain all of them, kids.
Yep,
It's
silly.
the Opie and Anthony Show, the ONA virus spreading across America.
Silly.
Our phone number. Really don't need to give it out as much. It's kind of nice.
Well, give it out.
All right, 1-866-313-FREE. 1-866-313-FREE. We have more Wake Up Club audio. At this point, we just can't explain it anymore. It's just an awful, boring show.
It's one of these you got them in every town crap shows on this company that is giving us some problems.
Oh, you're explaining.
That's such a quick explanation.
I was going to say they're a crap show that is on our radar, which is a bad thing.
Don't be on our radar. You don't want to be on our radar.
So as we were doing the dice bit, or Anthony was doing the dice bit,
we were all having fun.
I was helping.
Chipping in.
They were, I played the straight man.
And I helped.
And Jimmy helped.
I sat there with a blank mind wondering, how do you think this fast? It really was. I felt like a Down syndrome person chatting with Stephen Hawking. A Down syndrome person. Way to phrase it, jackass.
That's why you're going to be at Bananas. You're just terrific, Jimmy. Everyone knows.
Tonight, tomorrow.
Everyone knows you're just terrific.
Bananas Poughkeepsie.
In Poughkeepsie. Joe Curry told me he's going to be doing the show with you?
Yes, your friend Foot will be doing the show.
Very excited.
I'm happy, too. He's a funny comic.
Joe loves Jimmy.
Foreigner, cold as dice is coming in. Pat Benatar, fire and dice.
Fire and dice.
It continues. But here is what the Wake Up Club was doing as we were doing that break.
All right.
Soft Rock 106.5 WBMW. There's John Mayer waiting on the world to change. It's 7:43 on the Wake Up Club with Glenn and Rebecca. I love the lyrics to that song.
Yeah.
When they own the information, they can bend it all they want.
Sounds familiar, right?
It says a lot. I was thinking deeply about that.
Oh.
So get me off that tangent.
I do like John Mayer, though.
Yeah, it's 37 degrees outside. It's time for trivia.
Are they?
She just laughed at...
When they own the information, they can...
Are they alluding to things? Do they know we're, like, ragging them? And they're, like... Are they alluding to the fact that we're ragging on them?
No, why?
I don't know, because a couple of their breaks just seem like they're kind of annoyed. They're too happy a show to be annoyed and like be into that lyric. Like he said that lyric like it meant something to him.
We got into their heads. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I love the lyrics to that song. It's like you're 57 and fat. That's something you say when you're 17.
No.
And you tell your friend when you're smoking pot.
She's 34.
No, I heard the guy.
Oh, the guy's 57?
No, I'm just saying he looks fat, all Carol O'Connorish.
Fred Mertz. It's a William Frawley looking.
Yeah, it's 37 degrees outside. It's time for trivia.
That's right. Lorraine Newman.
Trivia?
She's the original SNL cast member. She's got a birthday today. And she played one of the Coneheads in a recurring skit about aliens.
It's called the Coneheads.
Who claim to come from which country? That's the question. Which country did they come from?
France. Like 200 of them.
Yeah.
France, call me. Let me call.
No, you can't call. You're doing your own radio show.
Damn it.
Coneheadixstan?
Well, that's it.
Wait, Tracy's on another station right now? Is he supposed to be here?
Holy
Wait
Jesus.
a minute.
If we have to beat him
Joe.
Yeah, he's on 105.1 in New York.
Right now?
He was right, like, they just went to commercial. He was right there. He was talking about his kids with birth control.
Oh, wow. All right. Well, I guess we got to fill. We were expecting to talk to Tracy Morgan right now.
Well, I got it. I found him for you.
Oh, by the way, Joe, thanks for listening to 105.1. We appreciate the support.
Yeah, what are you doing?
No, I listen to you guys every day.
Nothing helps our self-esteem more than a caller calling in to tell us that the guest for your show is on the station I'm listening to instead of you.
No, I listen to you guys I listen to your repeats all through the night, everything.
All right.
It's just that I was flipping through the channels when you guys went to commercial.
All right.
Okay, Joe.
All right. We'll give you a pass.
There's some fine advertisers on this show. I would suggest enjoying the commercials as we do.
I love Dunkin' Donuts. What?
I had 2 munchkins. I put one at each cheek and I went
like a little chipmunk.
Yeah, I was just doing impressions.
Yeah, you did a Marlon Brando with the munchkins. It was very, very nice for everybody.
Yes, and then I just petered out on it.
I knew exactly where you were going.
I got nothing. I got nothing. What flavor is that?
Marble frosted.
Die.
Wow.
What is
marble frosted?
Kev, you can't taste things, right?
Kev is out of his mind.
You really are out of your mind.
Kev is a psychopath.
You can't smell stuff, right? That's a fact. What?
You can taste this and it's delicious.
Is it good?
So you can taste a donut, but you can't smell a donut.
Generally, it just tastes sweet.
Big Kev, one of our guys, he doesn't smell. He just doesn't.
He has no sense of smell.
He has no sense of smell, but he understands what a donut's all about.
Donut good.
About delicious and sweet.
All right, there you go. Anyway, we're making the Wake Up Club funny. That break you just heard. Sam, his whole job this morning is to try to make these guys interesting and funny.
Make them funny. Sounds like an impossible job.
But
Sam pulls it off.
Here you go. Same break, a little differently.
Soft Rock 106.5 WB.
Oh, man, wrong track. Sorry.
Oh, no.
Soft 106.5 WBMW.
I love that it's just soft boop. You know what it is supposed to mean when it's bleeped.
Rhymes with. All right.
Soft 106.5 WBM.
Would you listen to a station called Soft Blank?
No.
I'd relate to it if it was over in 2 trampoline jumps.
Mr. Trampoline Man.
Mr. Trampoline Man.
Yeah, you gotta do it to me, man.
Nah, that's actually...
All right.
I felt good, too. But...
Yeah, but that's more my bombing is just spreading like some type of a sickness. I'm coughing and bombs are spreading. Sam?
You're not going to be bombing in Poughkeepsie tonight.
Oh,
I hope not. Tickets going like hotcakes, they tell me.
Sam eating a donut.
How sweet.
By the way,
the Rockwell painting.
You can see it going down his chest and into his stomach.
Yeah.
Little svelte body that kid has.
Like a baby bird.
It's like a snake eating a big rat.
Nutter butter twink.
By the way, you're listening to Filler. This is Filler.
Welcome to the Filler Show.
We were supposed to talk to Tracy Morgan right now.
But he's
so we're
booking
going to show you.
Show.
Huh? And now he's got to go on another show? Oh, that's the show he was on. All right.
Oh, okay.
He'll be here. I'm sure he's running over to do a couple minutes for us. All right. Here's what Sam did with that audio to make it interesting.
Soft 106.5 WBMW. There's John Mayer waiting on the world to change. It's 7:43 on the Wake Up Club with Glenn and Rebecca. I love the lyrics to that song.
Yeah?
When they own they can bend it all they want.
Sounds familiar, right?
It says a lot. I was thinking deeply about it.
Oh.
So get me off.
I do like though.
Yeah, it's time for...
That's right.
Oh, are they filthy? What a filthy show. Someone report them to the FCC.
Good job today, Sam.
We're going to see John Mayer later today at XM Jazz.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's our performance.
Little Artist Confidential. I'll be there.
Mm-hmm. Now, this is not going to be like one of those things where you're brushed aside either.
What do you mean?
Because you know the guy.
No, we weren't brushed aside when we saw Sting the same way.
You were brushed aside.
We met him. He just got mad because my picture didn't come out and I needed a second one. He
brushed aside.
He almost killed me for that. And there's going to be no loot involved today.
No, not at all.
Thank God.
He should come out with a lute just to screw the audience over. Here, I don't even know how to play it. Pling, plang, clang, pling. Thank you.
and then sing it like, who is that fool Sting was singing with his awful, why am I asking you guys like you'll recall that immediately with the guy from the 15th century?
Oh, yeah.
John something?
The songs of
Deuteronomy.
Rap. We heard his name so many times. John, whatever.
There's no way you know it.
Yeah, because as soon as we say the name, people are going to be like, oh.
Who?
Oh.
I don't care.
I know that guy. No one knows this guy.
Eric's trying to open it.
What, a jar of mayo?
With his, that's all he wants for birthday, is he got like a shirt box just filled with mayonnaise, and he just scrapes his fingers into it on the bottom of the cardboard and licks it off his fingers. That's what Hawk does.
We're continuing with filler. Nothing says good radio than leaning into a computer screen and going,
I don't think it's fine. I think it's fine we just chit-chat a little bit.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with us chit-chatting. Oh, look at Eric running. Wow. You can relax for a few days.
I'm not playing the loot. We could do a little better than playing loot.
Loot.
All right.
Is loot audio?
Yeah, he ran over with loot audio.
Oh, I hope you have cancer before you're 30.
Jesus. He's 29 today.
I know. And next year you'll have a great joke when they say, how old are you? Just go, 29 again. Then sit back and let the laughter ensue.
Hey, why are you doing your opening joke?
Oh, I did blow it.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody, it's my birthday, 29 again. And I'll actually pause and give a little wink, and the crowd laughs. You get out of here.
I get
Guy's
it.
nutty.
He's unbelievable.
He's over 30.
That office humor. The type of thing your broad says. And I told her, file it. Did you? How do you get any work done?
All right, listen.
Scrub the toilet and be seen and not heard. Dope.
Want to go backwards a little bit? You said you wanted the audio from Dice on the local news station.
Yeah, I saw him popping up there, so I figured I'd add something really interesting.
Well, this is the Delusional Dice. His show starts on VH1 on Sunday, and it looks like it's going to be worth watching.
We'll take a look at it.
We'll take a peek.
Me and Florentine were actually touring with him when he started filming.
Really?
Yeah. He was
that
doing
long ago?
Videos. Yeah, about 6 years ago.
Yeah.
Andrew Dice Clay is back and ready to take the comedy world by storm. And, of course, we are so happy to have you here with us. Welcome, the Dice Man, everyone. Woo!
It's fun to be here.
Tell me about the long hiatus. What have you been up to?
Well, I took
bridge burning.
Take off. I worked. I call this whole thing about coming out of retirement because
bridge
a lot of people went through
all
a
my
bad
friends
marriage,
and everyone around me.
What happened was, as far as the show goes, I started filming myself as sort of a way, like to self-analyze myself. And, I started filming my kids and my girlfriend and other comics. And when I took these tapes to Fox, to Fox Television, they said, you've been filming a show that nobody asked for.
For how many years? My goodness.
But, I'm very honest about it. I wanted to film like a real type of reality show that really shows, what I was going through, where I've been, and, this whole coming out of retirement thing.
Who is this guy? He don't sound like me no more.
He's the Serious Dice.
That's Serious Dice, where he just sits and talks.
John Dowland. Thank you, E-Rock.
He's not yelling. I just tape my stuff and make a show there.
The Serious/Delusional Dice.
Yeah, he's not yelling at her, calling her a whore.
If anybody knows about what Fame does is myself. I mean, I was doing 20,000 seats a night.
All right already.
Destroyed, like a lightning rod for the media. And a lot of people have been asking me, what's this thing about Giant Stadium?
That's coming up next, right? You sold out the Garden in 1990.
I sold the Garden out for 2 nights, and I actually came back in 2000, sold it out again.
Yeah. And who did that for you, prick?
We did.
Who did that for you, prick? You bridge-burning ass?
I did it again in 2000.
He would not have pulled that off without us. We worked around the clock to help him out.
Yeah.
And in all fairness, he was giving us great radio back in the day. We had a great relationship.
Sure, it was fun.
And we were doing some great radio with Dice, and we pushed hard.
It was Opie and Anthony present Dice.
There's actual billboards and advertising that says Opie and Anthony presents Dice at the Garden.
So we were pushing the hell out of that show.
But the things he's done for this show, I mean, the things he's brought to this show, it's...
Well,
introduced us to Jimmy Norton.
I must say,
yes,
little Jimmy Norton was left on our doorstep by Dice.
That's true. And Club Soda Kenneth now.
And Club Soda Kenny.
He blew
was
off
part of the posse.
Kenny doesn't want any part of this, but he blew off Kenny after 18 years, and to this day, Kenny has no idea why Dice just blew him off out of nowhere. He blew us off, whatever. He's a bridge burner.
'Cause he's silly.
Nights, and I actually came back in 2000, sold it out again, you know, just to show my kids. But Giant Stadium to me is a statement not just of self-accomplishment and showing my children by example, but it's also, I always talk to them about, if you see I'm wearing the lion.
Yeah, I see.
You know, and it's not because I'm a Leo, it's because the lion's the king of the jungle. And why? Because, you know, when the lion's backed against a wall, his claws come out. It's not that he's the biggest.
That's when you shoot him.
He knows how to fight for himself.
He also sleeps a lot, the lion.
Yeah, lions sleep like 23 hours a day.
And that might be the problem.
I'm very sleepy.
We do know he likes to sleep a lot.
Your lions. You ever see The Lion King? It's wonderful. I cried. Me, my kids, we all cried. I teach by example. So now my kids are spray painting their heads.
All right, we're really late and Tracy's here, but this last clip before we go to break.
I want to do Giant Stadium because I don't get too political with things, but when 9/11 happened and they did a really big show at the Garden, you know, and, you know, I really wanted to be part of it, but because I didn't have the heat at the time, you know, the producers wouldn't allow it. And I'm the only guy ever. I'm from Brooklyn, New York, and I take a lot of pride in that, and I love New York, and I feel, you know, I am a big part of New York, so I want to come back and do this, the biggest event ever in the history of stand-up, and draw 100,000 people to Giant Stadium.
You definitely will.
So oh my God, the dumb news broad said you definitely will.
There it is.
I guarantee this isn't happening. Unless they section off maybe like section 182.
They're going to do something where, yeah, they section it off, block it off with curtains or mirrors.
Right.
They'll just use, like, mirrors in front and mirrors in back, so it looks like it goes on forever.
He's going to team up with David Blaine to make it look like a full stadium. David Copperfield, another has-been.
Then
it's going to be David Copperfield, Dice, and just in case, maybe Dane Cook waiting in the wings to really sell out the place for him.
The end of the show, the magician comes and makes the audience disappear. Because they just disappear.
Then he gets on stage to an empty crowd, goes, wait, this was supposed to happen after the show.
And what I'm going to do is put signs up that say, coming to Giant Stadium, Comic DC. So they think it's Dane Cook, but it's actually Dice Clay. And then when the place packs out, I come out. And they go, who's this?
You're going to perform in front of cardboard cutouts.
Should I perform a sensitive interview, Dice? Or should I do this? Or should I do this?
I think you do that.
I'm over here now.
You want people to feel sorry for you, so they start watching the show, so you got to be a little sensitive.
Gush,
serious.
I'm humble. Gush, you're a whore. Get out of the bed. I'm done with you.
And you're going to be at Giant Stadium.
Giant Stadium. Actually, I'm just going to be at a giant stadium. It's going to be empty. Me standing in the middle of a giant stadium.
I like sensitive Dice.
You know how he could fill up Giant Stadium? He just invites everybody that he turned his back on. And that place would be packed. That place would be packed.
They would turning people away.
Oh, my God.
I can't stand this son of a bitch. I have to get in.
That's the only way he's going to fill Giant Stadium.
Everybody.
Prick.
Oh, that's great.
Go F yourself. We got Tracy Morgan to wrap up this side of the show.
Nice.
And we're going to do that next. It's the Opie and Anthony Show.
It's the Opie and Anthony Show.
We're back with the Opie and Anthony Show. Very happy to see Tracy Morgan. It's been a while.
Tracy's my brothers from another mother with a different color. You know how we do rock and roll.
He made it in.
We did karaoke in L.A. 2-3 days ago. Who was there?
Karaoke? You did
3 nights ago. Who was that sang? The rock and roll guy that made that song.
Oh, the lead singer of Survivor was there.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
And he did his song.
Yeah?
Eye of the Tiger?
Yeah, no, did he do Eye of the Tiger?
He did a couple of jams.
That's the big one.
That was my high school football song, man.
Yeah, that's the big song.
Got beat.
The Rocky song.
Hey, can we curse on this station?
Not on this one.
Not this one?
We're about 15 minutes from cursing.
You know we rock and roll, dude. I got some stories to tell you, baby.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Potty mouth.
Good stuff. You know that. I'm the spice of life. I forget politics. I like to talk about sex. I have a sex life. I still have one. I got to take pills to get it up, but it's good.
Jimmy was having a problem the other day.
Hey, we're older now. We're not younger. We're not.
Jimmy can only jump up and down on a trampoline. Twice, Jimmy?
Twice.
Twice.
It's the worst performance. It was like 1.5 push-ups that a collapse in tapioca pudding. It was the most horrible thing you've ever seen in your life.
Yeah, look, Tracy's like my brother. You're happy with that.
The best part was the reaction of your girlfriend, where it was just like.
No, it's all right. It's all right.
It is.
It's all right.
It is what it is.
What pills? Viagra?
Yes. Yeah. Whatever's available. Whatever the homeboy got. You know.
Whatever.
I'll buy him off the street.
Yeah, I was gonna say whatever he's got on the corner.
I'll get it off the street.
I'll try it.
You got. You know. Whatever you got.
Tracy,
it don't matter. It don't work unless she's into you anyway. Most chicks ain't into me. They're not into me. My wife ain't been into me for a while. I'm talking about into me, man. You know, a woman got to be into you, man. And now look at me, man. Women ain't into me. They like you. They like me because I make them laugh. But
you're a big star and all that.
Goes a long way.
And you're a funny guy.
I'm not a hunk.
Women love a sense of humor, Tracy.
I'm not LL.
LL.
Yeah, but you know the sense of humor goes a long way.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not eye candy. I'm not candy. I'm not candy. I think I am, but I'm not candy. I ain't no cutie.
You're smooth.
No, I'm older. I'm almost 40, man.
So is our own E-Rock.
Yeah.
Birthday today is 39.
I'm good. I'm a lover. I got experience. You know, I know how to romance.
You're almost 40?
Yeah.
See you goddamn black guys, man.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Black don't crack.
That's what they say.
Brown
Black
don't frown.
Goddamn.
Brown don't frown.
Eddie Murphy. What is he, 65 now? And Eddie looks great.
He looks younger now.
Goddamn, Eddie looks like he just walked off the set of 48 Hours.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
That's from all them years of picking cotton.
Is that how it does it?
In the sun.
Is there lanolin in that or something that gets on the hands and aloe? It's got aloe in it.
Yes, sir.
Tracy does white boy humor for us, making us laugh. A cotton joke.
Jesus.
Hey, me and my girl, Tracy, I gotta say it. We're huge fans of 30 Rock. The funniest show on TV by far. And finally, they let Tracy be Tracy on TV. Finally.
Yeah.
Not saying the other things you did weren't great, but now we get to
my voice. Yeah.
Well, what me and my girlfriend are saying, because you were on our O&A Travel and Virus, it's like this is the Tracy we all got to see on the stage and behind the scenes, and it's finally on TV this way.
Yeah, but you know everything has everything in its place, everything in its time, you know, and it's the right format, and I'm happy. I'm glad.
I don't think you're even following a script, barely. They're giving you ideas like we need to do this, right?
You know, I'm on a set. I'll put it out there. They writers pick up. They put it out there, and I'm glad.
The Pee Wee Herman episode didn't get enough attention. Pee Wee Herman in the wheelchair.
Oh God, was that
holy crap! If you haven't seen it, search.
Last night somebody got shot at the Source Awards.
I didn't see it yet. With DVR.
Last night you got to.
All right, I'll check it out tonight.
Funny.
But Pee Wee Herman, go to YouTube and check it out. It was an unbelievable character on 30 Rock.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
We have a lot of fun over there. Everybody is having fun over there. We all cool. Everybody, the first season, everybody's still getting along.
Yeah. That'll end. The getting along part, you know.
I'm gonna have a good time though.
No, the show has hit its stride, and Alec Baldwin is just amazing.
Yeah, he's amazing. He's an intense dude, man. I hope you don't take my manhood, you know.
And the gay Page there is a funny character too, man.
Kenneth.
It's just, I mean, if you haven't checked out 30 Rock, you really need to.
Right on.
Did you always get along with Tina?
Yeah, that's my girl. She's
yeah.
People, man. She says she's not, you know, busybody and she just does her job. She writes and she's very smart. She knows she has my voice and she's letting me be me on the show. So I'm having a good time.
Because I'm thinking like she probably did she have any say in who got picked like for the cast?
Absolutely, I was the first person.
And you were the first person.
Yeah, man.
Because I'm thinking like there's a long line of people, especially from SNL.
That's that chemistry from you know, when we were on Update, you know, and whenever she would love to write pieces for me to come on Update, so we had fun on Update, and that's where that came from.
Yeah.
And Rachel Dratch is over there, and everybody's having a good time. And she got like regular like street people on the show, Big.com and Grizz, the big two black guys, you know. So she's using everybody around, so it's good.
Yeah, it's got a real New York feel to it.
I can't wait to get back on stage with you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
O&A Traveling Virus, number 2.
Yeah.
Dude,
we're pumping that out.
No, this is shake and bake right here. Baby.
You have no idea how much fun we had.
Oh, just wait.
A full bar backstage.
Yeah,
just wait.
I mean, all of that. Yeah. Babies being made, everything.
Tracy, I think we're going.
Used condoms on the floor, all kinds.
I was on stage in front of 10,000 people in Philly, and I could hear Tracy backstage while I was on stage.
Yeah, Tracy was doing something backstage.
He was doing his old football coach.
Right.
From high school.
And I was sliding into first.
Yeah. He's sliding into first as Jimmy's doing it.
Off the bag!
I thought it was an echo bouncing off the back of the arena. I'm like, what is that? And it was him.
How does he drown out 10,000 people?
It was mind-boggling.
Dude, yo, I'm happy, man. When I'm hanging out, when I'm with people that I got things in common with, I'm letting it all hang out. I'm happy. It's rock and roll. We are having a good time.
We're doing 10 dates this summer. We went from 4 to 10.
Oh, good. I know I got at least 8 of those.
Yeah. You might be busy, though. You're blowing up again.
We just sold a movie. Me and my
brothers.
Congratulations. Yeah, we getting ready to do a movie we wrote a movie with Neil Brennan. Had an idea, and we went out there we got back last night, and we did like 11 pitch meetings.
We met Steven Spielberg
and George Lucas.
Oh, look at that.
Big time.
DreamWorks might pick it up.
Oh, just thought I'd scare you, Tracy. Just thought I'd shake you up a little bit. Uh-oh. Wow. Oh, no. Oh, no. What the... Nothing worse than looking in your rear view and going, oh, no.
Dude.
All right.
Hold on.
He's following me. He's following me, but I think I'm cool. Oh, no. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, no.
I'm going to get a pass.
Listen, Tracy, the only difference between the guy, like, pointing this out and you is he hasn't gotten caught yet.
Yeah. You got
Who's he kidding?
It happens.
He's had a few passes.
Get a couple of passes here and there. Knock wood.
Now, I don't want to, we fun about it and all that, but it's not cool to drink and drive. I don't want to send out the wrong message, but
you know,
the night was going great until they pulled me off.
See, I didn't even want...
The night was smooth. I was a mile away from my house.
It's always a mile away.
Crazy people approach me in the clubs.
I don't even...
Crazy comments and stuff. I was like, wait a minute. This doesn't happen. You know, usually you go out, people know who you are, and then they just want to mess with you and let me get in his head and let me live rent-free, and that didn't happen.
You had a great night.
Had a great night.
See, I just want to know, like, your mindset. I don't care about, like, other details and stuff. I just want to know what went through your mind right when...
I knew they was going to arrest me. He gave me a mind test, and I stepped on his boot 3 times.
No, I mean, what happened?
And then I looked him up and down and said, move your foot.
You're done at that point.
Yes.
You're done, so you might as well have a little fun.
Kept stepping on his boot.
I just want to know what happened, like, so you're driving. Now, did you see a cop behind you or anything?
Unmarked.
Unmarked. So, but he's on your ass, right? And then the lights hit you.
Yeah.
Now, right then, did you go, uh-oh?
It's going down.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Did you try?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to give it the whirl. So you pull over. He comes to the window. Now, did you look and go, oh, gee, was it a black guy or white cop?
White cop. And
white
black people don't say problem officer. We don't do that.
No.
That's just going to make the matters worse. What? Are you offending my sensibility? You can see it in a white cop's face.
Oh, Jesus.
What did I do, officer?
What? You know what you did.
You going down, you street punk.
Now, did he recognize you?
Yes.
So he comes to the window.
Have mercy on me.
Oh,
he said,
help me out.
Feel the essence with a quickness. Gave my keys to my cousin, and he was more lit up than me. Oh my goodness.
Oh no. So now
precedent, everybody's asking for your autograph. My DUI was on CNN.
Yep.
That's on my reel.
It made big news.
I put that on my reel, man.
We got to see the serious Tracy coming out of court.
Yeah.
All serious.
Yeah.
Gotta be serious. Because they tell you, no, don't make light of this.
Right.
This is something that we don't want light made of this.
Yeah.
But and like you said before, it's obviously you shouldn't be doing that.
But hurt me though, man. And because the next day, I found out that night when I came home from jail.
Yeah.
And I got out the shower and stuff, and I was in the bed crying with my wife.
Oh no!
That night, I found out on the news that I was supposed to light the Christmas tree at Rockefeller. The next day.
You were lit.
All right, listen.
Black people, man, I could have been. You put me in the books with Paul Robeson.
You could have been the first.
I was going to be a Tiger Woods at the Christmas.
Tiger Woods at the Christmas tree.
From the ghetto to the Christmas tree. I blew it.
Unfortunately,
I blew it.
They're going to cut us off here. So
all right.
You're joining us over at XM, Tracy, for a little bit.
Take a walk over.
All right, listen, 30 Rock. Got to check out 30 Rock. Tracy's amazing on that show. The funniest show on TV.
And Caroline's this week.
And that's right.
Caroline's,
Hey, am I safe if I go to Caroline's tonight?
You're safe if you go to Caroline's.
All right, very good. It's
safe.
Well, I've seen his audience. They love him in the hood. Of course. It's like a few white guys and the hood.
He's a crossover.
He's a crossover act. All right.
Go host a white rapper show.
If you're white, you'll be safe at Caroline's this weekend with Tracy Morgan. How's that?
Unless you're in Poughkeepsie, then you'll be safe at my show.
All right, guys. If you're not joining us over at XM, have a great day. More with Tracy Morgan in a bit.
Opie and Anthony, XM 202.
are the most vile, despicable human beings in the country. Creeps, ankle biter.
Obviously, the strength is their ability to turn mistruth into something people would believe.
Wow, how long is this guy going to continue to babble and say nothing?
All day long.
Shut up!
All right, here we go.
Welcome to the Opie and Anthony Show.
It's worse than I imagined.
That's terrible. I'm sorry.
We are a bunch of dopes.
I think we're lewd.
And we're probably pushing 20 arrests because of this radio show.
Out of touch cornballs.
3 retards.
We have the effect of Tylenol PM.
Opie.
You know I could have been a model.
Anthony.
I'm gay.
James Norton.
I like yogurt.
Robert Reed.
But enough of this palaver. Let's get the show on the road.
Here we are at XM Satellite Radio. We got a great crew today. We got Tracy Morgan playing Carolines all weekend long here in New York City.
Yes, sir.
Oh, got to turn you down a little bit. And Bill Burr. I had you piled up too high there. And Bill Burr. And, of course,
What's
Bradley,
up?
Right?
Yes, sir.
And Bradley in the house with us today. In the house. What's wrong, Anthony?
Again, no pal talk. 3 days in a row. Like, longer than that, I think, the whole week. Whatever.
Well, cheer up. Barack is going to be president.
All going to work out.
You can have a black president.
Oh, yeah.
I can't wait till that shit happens.
We're all ready.
Yo, we can curse on this one, right?
Oh, yeah. Fuck
that
yeah.
motherfucker gonna be president for a year, then they gonna off that nigga.
No, he's not. He's gonna be president.
As soon as he make one change, they gonna off this
No,
nigga.
he's not.
We gotta get rid of this nigga.
The first speech he gives, he's gonna say nigger 6 times.
Oh, man.
This is his inaugural speech.
You know something?
This is his first speech.
I need all you... cut!
I need
love
to see that.
This is his first presidential speech. Let me tell you something. I need you niggas to get your...
I would love to see him just get it without... Like
Senator,
after
you
getting
can't
up
say that
and
word.
going, you know, yes, I'm running for president of the United States of America, and the second he gets elected, it's just like, yo, my nigga.
Let me tell you something, motherfucker.
Right? Yeah.
That's what he gonna say. Let me tell you something, motherfucker.
Just walks up to that podium.
Oh, he gonna grab
the
his
old
dick.
1970s Black Power sign.
He gonna grab his dick. Believe the fuck Michael Jackson. He gonna grab his dick.
Smack.
He a brother. He gonna come to the White House every morning with the do-rag on.
The New York Post will
Fuck
run
that.
that fucking grab the dick picture every day.
And
And like he'll be grabbing his dick, getting on Air Force One, grabbing his dick off the helicopter, grabbing his dick out of the White House. And it's just every fucking picture will be him grabbing his dick.
You know what happened next? He gonna go abroad and grab his dick, shaking the president of some foreign country, grabbing his dick.
Then they're
Keep
gonna have
grabbing your dick for?
Then they're gonna have him have a parade in like Detroit, and a pimped out '63 Lincoln. '63 Lincoln with side doors, taking a really extra slow left hand
with
turn.
some D's on it. You gonna put some D's on it, and his third year he gonna catch chlamydia from some bitch over Marcy Project, some bitch from Marcy. Hanging out with Jay-Z. Hanging out, he gonna catch chlamydia. Hanging out with fucking with some bitch from Jay-Z Projects from Marcy.
Big Brother's already in his ear, man. They already got a microchip in the back of his head.
Oh, yeah.
They own him already. He knows exactly what to continue doing in Iraq. They're not going to let you get in there as a free spirit. There's no way.
No.
They took his brain out in the primary.
They gonna off that
fucking
motherfucker.
Chris Rock movie.
Blow this bitch up before we see you with it.
Everybody will be dancing in the White House. All the old white people will be like doing hip
They're gonna
hop.
have African band party there. Party people, so trying to get funky. But first game the bug get funky.
It's just ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. Not like that.
JFK was the last one who actually believed that there wasn't a bunch of levels beyond his job.
Above him.
I'm president.
We were talking.
What I say goes.
We were talking about that the other day and
He got
saying
his
how
cabinet
George Bush
speaker.
got in.
He
George
put
Bush.
He put one of his fingers up under his cabinet speaker's nose because they was hanging out last night, and he finger popped some chick, but his cabinet speaker didn't believe
Nancy
it.
Pelosi's pussy smells.
Look, I know if I spend $80 at a strip club, these 3 fingers better stink in the morning. I know that. I want some stink finger.
$80, I want my elbow to smell.
Oh, this fist better stink, goddammit.
My foot better itch.
Pussy is still the best thing going, better than 7-Up. 7-Up.
7-Up. I hope it's a little above that, you know.
Pussy's number one
Gotta
on the
be
charts.
like,
Still.
I don't think 7-Up's number 2.
Make you feel better.
I'd take ginger ale
At
over
the end of the
7-Up.
day,
Yeah.
somebody got to kiss it and make it better.
God damn.
Somebody got to kiss it and make it better.
It's going to be all right.
They are very excited about a black president over there, man. They can't wait.
We were talking the other day about George
We got
Bush and how he
Oprah.
got into office and his like hair was kind of brown and stuff, and then how it just turned fucking white overnight. And that's when they bring him into that room and tell him, you know,
Star Wars,
tell him the fucking deal. That's when they take him in the room and go, here's who shot Kennedy and why. Now we'll bring it down to the alien room.
And
We
he
want to
said,
show you the alien and the ship.
Shit.
And he comes upstairs and his hair is just fucking gray.
It's some shit.
Bill Clinton's hair turned white.
Turn white. That's what happens. They take you to a room and let you know, look, first of all, that whole election thing is
real.
Cute and all and everything, but we put you here.
Yep.
And now here's...
Some motherfucker with a black ring or some shit.
Yeah, here's all the stuff you have to know. And if you tell anity, well, here's the 18 different angles of Kennedy being shot that we never showed you.
Yup.
That's pretty much it.
This one
so
happened a mile
Obama,
away.
So Obama would have to, he's just going to be...
If he win, he gonna give a fuck. He got his own crew.
A crew in Ohio.
He got a crew. Let me tell you something. That motherfucker still got coke on the streets. He's still getting street money.
Ain't gonna happen. They'd sooner put
You're dealing with the Illuminati here, man.
They'll blow this motherfucker up.
The Illuminati is not scared of a crew.
The Illuminati.
They'll blow this motherfucker up before they see a black motherfucker.
Yo, we got a crew. Oh, yeah? Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We got the globe.
We have aliens.
Yeah.
We have fucking alien ships. You got a crew.
2% of us are aliens.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're running 3
Blow
planets.
this motherfucker.
Tell me about Morrissey.
We mad about Eddie Murphy not winning.
So was Eddie Murphy. He left.
Come on, fucking. You got, what's his name?
He didn't.
I think they overhyped that. That guy never seems like he goes out
You're
parties
Forrest
anyway.
Whitaker.
Oh, yeah.
You're Forrest Whitaker.
Wearing a cape and fucking
Yeah, we gave you Forrest Whitaker.
Yeah, I know.
And we gave you...
Well, you don't want everybody to leave. Yeah. There's different rules for
And we
fucking
gave you the
Eddie.
fat girl from Dreamgirls.
we gave you 2 this year.
Yeah.
Jennifer Hudson.
We're good with it.
And Forrest Whitaker.
That was nice.
You got Hallie and
can't have a Negro
all right, you talked.
At least. Right, you talked.
3 can't motherfucking
We
win.
have a Negro trifecta.
At least the fat chick didn't lose her mind like Halle Berry did.
Come on, man. They're going to change. Because black people starting to fucking win every year, though. They're going to change that fucking statue. They're going to put an afro on that motherfucker. That motherfucker going to have an afro soon. And a big dick.
And a bigger damn ball.
One arm is going to be across, the other one going to be holding his dick. So. They need to change that NBA symbol, too. They know that shit's supposed to be
who is that?
Man.
Who is that?
Supposed to be Jerry West. They need
That's
to
Jerry
change that
West?
shit to Michael Jordan.
Oh, absolutely.
Motherfuckers was wearing coochie cutters before Michael Jordan.
But
Motherfucker going for a rebound, you see half his ass cheek hanging out.
that's what Jerry West was playing.
One ball.
With the big socks all the way up
See
to
half
there.
his ass cheek hanging out.
Yeah, they were in thigh highs.
Mike had to sit down past the knees, man.
That must have been really awkward for the black players back in the day. Do you want me to cover up my jump with
My
these shorts?
dick's hanging out my pant leg.
That is Gilmore's cock in that little bit of short.
Right.
You could dribble with the head of your dick.
Fucking Chamberlain's balls all on your neck on a dunk. Half his ass cheek
That's why I got all those points in that game. It is a unit in everybody's face.
He had his unit. It's fucking packaging everybody's face. That whole arena smelled like penis. Penis and hairspray.
Nut sweat.
God damn. That's
Come on, man, the
nasty.
arena.
Tracy will be doing this.
Auerbach didn't figure that out. Man, Auerbach didn't figure that out.
He's chewing on the cigar.
Michael Jordan revolutionized basketball. Get the Jerry West shit out of here and put the jump man up. Motherfuckers was wearing tight shorts before him.
Dude, Jordan was
Bernard King special.
Jordan was able to make all those moves because his junk was finally covered nicely.
Man, come on, man.
He wasn't.
Bob McAdoo didn't create
He didn't
that.
have to be shy anymore. He could
Bob
stretch his legs and all.
He was the first guy who kind of almost did a split when he did his dunk.
You weren't doing that back in the day with those tight shorts.
Yeah, they used to jump like Catholic school girls with their legs together.
Yeah, you had to jump straight up so your junk doesn't fall out.
Motherfuckers was playing football with no face masks and leather on their head. Leather.
I say, yeah, Jerry West, Don, Michael Jordan should be the symbol of the NBA.
Jordan,
although Whitey's making a comeback
There's
in the,
a lot of
in the
bullshit
NBA.
out there, man, we need to talk about. What the fuck they got the Rocky Balboa statue up in Philly for?
Oh, they put that one
Put
back
the
up?
Joe Frazier shit up there, man.
Yeah, why don't you put the real boxer up?
Balboa can't beat.
Just say that sounds familiar.
Yeah, that's a Billy Bird joke.
That sounds familiar,
Jesus
only there
Christ,
are
Tracy, at least
10,000
let me
boos
leave the
behind
room.
it.
Yeah, fuck. But yo, listen.
Chase's like, I know I heard this somewhere. Well, it's the guy across the room
Oh,
from you.
shit, I didn't need to show up today.
He didn't know it was you with all the booing that was going on
I
at
heard
the
it
time.
from somebody else. But listen,
Ah,
it's true because brother, you seen that last fucking Balboa movie?
yeah.
He's not beating. What's the guy's name?
Tarver.
He's not beating Antonio. Roy Jones couldn't even beat this motherfucker twice.
He didn't win the fight.
Did you see Roy Jones Jr. is going to be on Pros vs. Joes?
Yeah.
You guys, they're getting younger and younger athletes who are still like bitter and still in shape.
Once you start doing programs like that, your career's over.
Yeah, but I'm talking about how bad is he going to hurt somebody? It's not like he's 50. He just lost.
Yeah.
He's still mad. He's going to fight a plumber from Wisconsin who did some crunches. That guy's going to get killed.
People don't like to let shit go. People don't like to let shit go. People don't. Bill Burr's still mad at me. I did his fucking bit.
I'm not mad at you if you did it in a club. You did it on the radio in front of a crowd that heard me do it. So
You know what? And he fucking told me that the other day. And this guy told me that the other day.
Bill Burr said a funny joke.
Jimmy's the guy sitting at the
You
end
said
of the
the word
on-ramp,
Bill Burr?
looking over his shoulder, trying to get on the freeway here.
yeah, it's like
Fuck, I can't.
I don't know.
it's like L.A. where the light's just going to be red the whole time.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? The person ends up at the end of the on-ramp looking over their shoulder.
You should be on it, though.
I am on it. Thank you, Tracy.
Well,
It's not like
Yeah,
Bunny
Ranch guys here.
Yeah,
Dennis
Dennis
Hoff.
And more importantly, Bunny Ranch girls.
And very hot Bunny Ranch girls. Like Tracy's warming up his fingers.
Oh, wait for it.
They're wearing little pink Bunny Ranch sweatpants, little pink top,
Crack on the radio.
wow, little Bunny Ranch panties.
Dirty girl.
One girl spanking the other girl's
She is
ass.
on the Jerry West shorts. Look at that.
Wow. One of the girls
She's got on a pair of Bill Russells.
God,
Bill
sweet
Russell.
white pussy.
Hey, she's
Sweet. Oh, wow. He's choking her out.
Dennis is choking out
Nice.
his broad.
Killer.
Filthy.
He's humping her ass.
Wow, well.
Holy shit.
There's the showstopper right
What
there.
the fuck? Look at
Oh, boy.
Wow. Look at the camel toe, too.
I know, I can't.
Nice.
Hey, you guys.
Well, they're
roll.
very tight shorts she's
A
wearing there.
little surprise for you today, Tracy. Tracy just decided to leave.
Tracy's just like, oh my God. He's walking out. Tracy can't even just stay in the studio.
Going to try to talk to a girl from the Bunny Ranch.
Tracy's out. Can we get
Tracy's
a mic
working.
on him?
He's working.
Let's get a mic on Tracy. Oh, he's giving Dennis a big hug from the Bunny Ranch.
Tracy is working the room now.
Jesus.
Girl, what's up? What's up? Look at him squeezing ass. Look at him. He just grabbed 2 handfuls of ass.
Yeah. He went to hug. His hands were already in ass cheek.
Yeah. Ass cheek position. Oh, wow. That's totally uncovered now. What do you think, Jim?
Really naked?
What do you think of that ass,
Turn
Jim?
around.
That is absolutely perfect ass.
Tracy, what's
Amazing.
going on out there?
Dennis, turn her around.
Tracy's smelling her ass.
Tracy,
Tracy's playing
That's
fucking...
sweet. That's sweet. It's still the best thing going.
Tracy's doing a Labrador
Pussy's still the
Retriever
best
on
thing
her.
going.
That's how the dogs greet each other.
We had
Hoeing is the best thing going.
That's what it is, and you know what it is. Can I smell your finger?
Why is he speaking like Carlito?
Oh, yes.
That's what it is.
Smell like buffalo wings and butthole.
He just smelled dead.
I love me some butthole. Oh my God. This I don't need. Do I need this?
Hey,
I'm going back
Tracy.
in. Look at that.
Dennis, can he get some butthole? Yeah. Tracy.
Yeah.
Sure. ATM machine in this motherfucker.
You don't need an ATM machine. It's on us. He said you.
Yeah, it's radio.
Wow.
Tracy, you could get butthole.
Look at stupid Andrew's face out there.
Yeah, we got Big A here too.
Big A is here, and he is going to lose his mind.
That's good when you're going to talk to a girl's face, chew gum while you're drinking coffee. Asshole.
Yeah. I need coffee.
We haven't had a girl here in...
It's been so long since we've had girls in the studio.
Yeah.
And
No way.
That
these
it's
girls,
almost
I'm
new
going to go
again.
out on a limb here. I think these girls are goers. I think they're goers.
I don't know about that.
I think they might.
Not gonna pull too hard,
Almost down. She's almost pulled. No, and then back up.
You see what she did? She teased us.
She teased us.
Damn it! I gotta go back to get more money.
All right, here now.
Oh, wait a minute! Wait! Oh, and then she lifted it back up again. I'm sensing a trend.
Wait for it.
Here we go.
Wait for it.
She's
This is
pulling
exactly
her
why I
panties
never go to
down.
titty bars.
Yeah, I'm with you.
And I see a little tat, and now she's pulling up her little pink top.
No, Jesus! I thought it was going to happen.
I see a little bit of it. Yeah. That's it.
There you go.
That's it right
took
there.
A while.
No, that's it. That's the 3 acts of
That took
the
a
stripper
while.
dance.
That's more than the last 10 girls who have been in here have put together.
Yeah, pretty ladies too.
Steve, what do we got going on today?
Pretty ladies.
Let's
Well, we have disgusting naked girls, which I hate because I'm a homosexual.
We got the smart peddler in studio.
And just pretty much cleared it up. I'll leave now. We have
Tracy, what do you think's going on with this guy?
I don't know, man.
Take a look. We've been trying to figure it out. Something's going on.
Not Metro. I guess he's a straight dude, right?
Of course.
You good?
Yeah.
He's good to go?
He's a big bear.
Look, see?
He's a big bear of a man.
Well, we've been trying to get Dennis and the girls in for some time. We finally figured out how I think we're going to make it work. Big A's going to come in and do his usual news bit, but he's going to have sort of a distraction.
Going on while he's doing the news. Now, him doing the news alone is difficult for him.
Right.
Should we do the news or like maybe one of those tongue twisters?
Tongue twisters.
We could do a tongue twister.
Why don't you do both? Tongue twister
And
with
the news?
girls grinding their
We
pussies.
can do that.
Yeah.
On the side of his
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
12-pack shaped head.
Let's have the girls crawling on it.
I've seen this, man.
Wait, get Dennis a mic there.
You ever seen this, Opie? HBO's Cat House?
I haven't.
Oh man,
Dude, it's crazy.
It's insanity.
I think who's the news guy?
Big A's out there.
Big A's out
I
there.
want the girls crawling all over his ass. Let's see if he can read then.
Oh, he's gonna be fucked.
Where's he at?
He's out there.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
Dennis.
Where's he at?
Dennis, come in for a
She
second.
just
Got
put
it.
that lollipop in her throat.
Oh yeah,
She just put that.
dude, this is America's dick sucker. This one.
America's dick sucker.
Believe me, I've trained this bitch for 13 months.
Yeah.
This is my private deal, and I've trained her. She's highly trained.
Wow.
And,
you personally train her, huh?
Yeah. I've got a piece of equipment that we brought in today that we'll get her off. You guys can get her off in less than 5, 6, 7 seconds. You'll make her have an orgasm.
Does she squirt?
Really?
She can squirt. Yeah, absolutely. But it's like 6, 7 seconds. It's a brawn toothbrush that we've adapted, and it's an incredible piece
brawn toothbrush that's been adapted to pleasure a woman and get her off in 5 seconds.
Last
Holy
week we
shit.
heard about the brawn toothbrush.
The orgasm will start in 5, 6 seconds, and it'll full orgasm in 10 seconds.
My wife is
Guaranteed.
getting her ass whooped when I
And I'll have Bunny do it to her to start with, and you guys can.
We'll watch.
I'm a man all day.
What's your wife's name?
When I go home, I'm going to leave that professional.
What's your wife's name?
I'm a professional.
I think Ron Jeremy and I fucked her. What's her name?
I'm not going. Okay, Halle Berry. You must know, goddammit.
Wow, yeah.
Dude, who's the luckiest fuck in the world? I sit with these great looking girls. You sit with this fucking crew.
Bunch of guys, I know.
Every morning you're doing this. Every time.
Could you bring her in and let me see her asshole?
Yeah, how about bringing the ladies
Can
in?
I see the butthole?
Oh, she's got the spectacular.
Can I just see the butthole?
Jesus.
All right, Tracy needs to see butthole.
I need to see it.
You just heard all his high school insecurity.
Wait, he needs
Who's
to
the luckiest guy here?
I love how Phil.
Is that the finest ass?
I love that Phil is here.
Jim, look at
He's
this.
got to just psychoanalyze this whole situation with Phil, though.
I am so with
It's
Bill.
so funny.
He cries himself to sleep.
Our HBO show,
curled
the
up with a
first
pint
one
of-
that came out a couple weeks ago.
Look at this.
I'm so with you.
Oh, yeah.
Don't do this.
He's the loneliest man
Oh my God!
on the planet.
It's a kitty taste.
Oh, look at that. There's a girl
Wait, what are we looking
going
at?
down on another girl
tasting the other broad
out there.
Through the glass here, there's something
You're watching through the glass.
Look at this.
Wow.
This is the first time this whole crew stood up in a month in the studio.
Yeah.
All right, get a mic out there, will you?
Yeah, right here, right here.
16 years old again.
Or how about we take the mic away from Dennis for a second?
And all night long I dealt with this.
Here. Oh, God.
Now it's time to play real or faking it.
Yeah. Oh.
That's real. That's a real one. I love that. I know the sound.
My God.
I had it this morning.
It's official.
Oh, yes. It's a beautiful
It's
thing.
official.
We showed on our first show this season, we showed Brooke Taylor coming to the ranch, getting off the airplane, and actually having sex with her first client.
Which one is
the blonde sitting down.
Sitting down.
No comment.
We showed her first party. She went from being a square chick case manager for the mentally disabled to...
With retarded people?
That's
pussy like that?
Yeah.
And now she gets to sound retarded.
And she went from being a hooker and a porn star all in one.
How many of those fucking retards are just jacking off to her just at night?
Oh, I never asked her about
the
that.
parents come back, their kids seem more retarded. Nah, he's just turned on, man.
I don't know. We
Today he
spilled
learned
some
the alphabet.
Some mashed potatoes fell in his lap. All right, let's take a moment and clean your kid up. He's a mess.
Let's see the toothbrush. Let's
we're
get
gonna
the
get
toothbrush.
Brooke, get the toothbrush.
Yeah, how about the girls come in here so we can
Tracy, you're
talk
right.
to them or something?
Tracy's all right.
This is great stuff.
Cheers. All right.
What a way to start the day.
Yeah.
This
is
Who needs special K?
breakfast
Special
of champions. She was just having a breakfast of champions.
Okay, now here, I'd like to have Bunny. Now, where are we going to put Brooke so you guys can see?
Right there on the table. There you go.
Yeah, there you
Right in front of
go.
Jimmy would be.
That's perfect.
Right in front of Jimmy.
Put your legs up
If
here.
you want to lay down up there or something, that's fine too.
How about here, laying that way? So
You can lay down on this. Clear those newspapers out of here. Get something to make the girl's head
That's
comfortable.
How you help?
That's it, Anthony.
Bill, how you doing?
Huh?
You doing good?
Yeah, I'm doing great. Why wouldn't I be?
Hop
I'm
up
just
there.
here to add to the show.
I love you got a few people on your side on the
Now,
Instagram.
is it okay, guys? Is it okay if Norton pulls her panties off?
Well, Norton, is it okay if
it's
you
up
pull
to
her
you.
He's got a
panties
girlfriend
off?
now, so I have to watch
Second
out. Is it
luckiest
okay,
guy.
Norton?
Well, for radio, I'll do it.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
just
just for radio.
Please remove the panties.
All right, Norton's allowed to do it for radio.
I think you're gonna lay like up here. Yeah, and then we'll get.
Yummy.
Yeah, that'll work.
take her
Get the
pants off.
newspaper. Could someone get the fucking newspapers?
Oh
off?
wait, we brought in.
No one can see down there.
Hold on, we brought the couch out of retirement. You want to do that?
We bring it up on the
Bring it on the
console.
Couch, yeah, couch is a class.
Put the couch up on the console.
Right here.
Yeah, it's got to be right there.
Uh-oh. Hop up there.
All right, well,
How cool is Norton
you
going to
gotta
take her
take her
panties off, or are
off.
we just going to sit here and fuck around all day long?
It's up to Norton.
Hey now.
Up there or no?
Jesus.
Saturday in the park.
Well, here we go. Jimmy is
Pulling down the picture.
Oh, but only for the radio.
Oh, just for the radio.
Great remover.
Little pink panties are coming down.
Look at him.
That's a for real for JJ right there. Look at that spot. That's JJ. Look at that.
Jimmy's like a scientist in the pyramids, just excavating the
Very
panties up.
slowly, using a brush and a teaspoon.
Somehow I don't think scientist was the right word there. What was that, Anthony?
All right,
Archaeologist?
There you go. He's like a guy with the lab coat.
Wait, they look at the toothbrush. They redid the toothbrush here. Someone want to explain what you made the
What
toothbrush
this is
into?
a Braun toothbrush with an adapter.
Yeah.
And it's got a little round thing on the end of it that makes it go like 3,000 times a second or so. Slide over, Bunny, so the guys
Wow.
can get a view over here.
That's like
No,
a
this way. Get on this
Crazy
side. You're gonna cheat to O and A.
stimulator.
Bunny needs to give it a kiss to
Cheat over there.
Oh, isn't that nice? Bunny needs
turn this way a
to,
little bit more,
give it a
Bunny. They can
kiss.
see. Uh-oh.
That's very nice.
All right, now, no.
Oh.
1, 2, 3.
Not about you.
4.
Oh, can I be the moron in the infomercial? Wait a minute. You're saying that she's going to come in 6 minutes?
Seconds.
Oh, sorry, 6 seconds?
Oh, God.
Say, choke me, Daddy.
Choke me, Daddy.
Oh.
Oh, choke me, Tracy. Choke me.
We'll be calling 911
Where's
on
the
this
pal
guy.
dog camera? The crash?
It's like Tracy's Lamont glasses.
I want to see a squirt, man.
All right, not too much, because I want O and A to try this.
Well, Bill will try it, or...
No, wait a minute. You guys got girlfriends here now?
Oh, yeah.
What's going on?
my God.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, best.
I would love to.
Best. I like the guests. I like the guests to get
we
all
like
the
to let
pleasure
our
in the
guests
room.
have all the fun.
Turn
around
that's
to Tracy.
fine.
Turn around
That's
to Tracy.
fine.
I say if anyone's going to do it, it should be fucking Big A.
Very nice.
Big A.
Big A.
All right, let's get Big A.
Big A.
Come on, Big A. Oh, wait. No. Well,
Get Big A.
Big A just got kicked off the police force for killing a hooker.
What's up, Big A?
How you doing?
All right. Can you show Big A what you're sporting there, please? Big A, what do you think of this? We want to see you really start stammering.
In her ear.
Big A. All right. Oh, they just handed Big A a weapon.
He's going to try to use it like a knife.
Oh, God.
Buddy, please teach him.
Can't get that camera up?
All right, Big A, watch.
Son of a
Anthony, why do you know this audio is going to be playing at one of his trials in the future?
Oh, I know. I didn't mean to kill her.
It all started on...
All right, the one girl... Hold on. The one girl's showing Big A how to use the toothbrush with the new attachment.
On the vagina.
Big A, you paying attention?
He's not looking too excited,
really
though.
Light.
Real light.
Right at the tip.
How about we...
And she'll come in seconds.
All right, Big A, you think you can get this done?
Christ.
Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck!
First time we got something going on in the fucking studio like this, and fucking Pal Talk is
Norton's
working.
going to be pounding his old lady hard tonight after watching this.
Livid pissed at fucking XM.
Oh, hey!
First fucking time we got shit going on like this.
We
and
have
I don't
no
know how
cameras
long.
today?
And there's no fucking cameras working. Yours is working?
I'm trying to do a lot. Hold on.
Yeah, I know.
Go ahead, Andrew. All right, we got...
Give
me a mic. Be very careful. All right, Big A is attempting to get...
Look at Big A chewing the gum like he's working on a Ford or something.
Oh, this isn't going to... I don't think we're going to have the same effect here. All right, he's... wow, he's shaking so much he can't even...
You're not touching it. There
You have to touch the vagina, stupid.
That's not the vagina, that's...
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
You're missing everything, Kev.
Relax. Wow, look how nervous Big A is. This isn't a game of operation.
That's hilarious. There's a whole room full of people watching. You're nervous. Relax.
Take out wrenched ankle.
Jesus, Channing Tatum had a softer touch.
Take out clitoris. Take out... What happened? We can't hear anybody. You got to mic these.
What happened, ladies?
What happened, Jimmy?
I think that they were asking her if she would take her, and there's a reason you can't.
I'll tell you guys if you don't.
All right, go ahead.
Don't tell anybody, right?
We'll keep it quiet.
Girls have that time of the month, man.
Oh. That's all right.
But she's got
Don't stop no show.
That's a specialty party.
Yeah.
Big A likes that.
Nasty. Yeah. Nasty here.
Big A loves that, by the way. He loves getting his blood wings. He likes his face to look like a little kid just ate a cherry pie when he comes walking away.
With his hands tied behind his back.
Yeah.
Andrew, what do you think of the girl?
Yeah, let's check in with Big A. What's up,
Big A? What do you think?
Shaking. They're very beautiful.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah.
Did you get a boner?
He's hard as Chinese arithmetic. Are you kidding me?
Yes, I did.
You made me come. He can't stop tapping his foot.
Yeah. Well, tapping that foot.
That's what he does before he strangles a hooker. Don't worry about it.
Jeez.
Pretty.
Well, now, Big A, did you find that exciting? Too much. Yeah.
Very exciting.
Look at him.
Yeah.
Look, everything.
Very exciting.
Yeah.
He needs
Now-
a rub down to relax.
Oh, maybe the girls can give
gonna-
Big A a little rub
Big A,
down.
you want to rub down?
You want a couple of the Bunny Ranch girls to give you a little rub down?
Rub down
Yes,
for Big
yes.
A.
Yeah, all right, Big A. Wow, can this console actually hold that much weight? Ugh.
Sorry. What's that hand work?
What happened, Tracy?
The pretty hands.
She's got beautiful hands. You know it's the thing about it, the red nails, the red lips, the red toes. Is that nasty? Don't you love that, guy?
Oh, that is wonderful.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
calves.
Waiting for the more chins than a Chinese phone book line
if
to
the
be
police
working
saw the
somewhere.
look on Norton's face right
Jesus.
now, they would arrest this fucker just as a preventive measure.
All right, we gonna rub down Big A or what?
You got a couch over here you can sit on.
Big A, get on the couch.
Get on the couch there, Big A. Have the ladies come over. Someone, I know, Than, you're very
Big
busy
ass
on
right
that, but the people will assassinate you if you do not get this on Pal Talk. Maybe move the monitor around so you get a good
shit,
view.
It's going down in here.
Yeah,
This is crazy.
I'm trying for you, Pal Talk people. I really am.
Big
One
A with
camera's
that
out.
gum has got a little swagger to him. Yeah. I don't think he's impressed.
Big A. I
think Big A has been here before. He's got a little swagger to him.
All right, let's mic Big A and the girls. They're going to try to find what he's sporting, I think.
Try to say something, Big A.
Oh, man. Paradise, brother.
How you feeling?
Feeling great.
I'm feeling great.
Oh boy, they're not into it at all.
Okay.
This is,
I think it just froze.
they're not into it at all. You can tell.
Much better.
You're going to see some acting now, man.
I'm getting in trouble in this one. Hanging out with you, motherfuckers. I'm going to get in trouble.
Right nuts.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Enjoy the acting.
It looks like the last scene in Kong. If you thought the Oscar clips were impressive.
Let's hear the girls act a little more.
I think you froze up.
Big A?
We don't have to act. It's about what you do with your body. You don't even have to say anything.
Oh, shit.
And if you believe that.
Yeah.
How hard you
All right, let's listen in for a minute or two. Girls, take it away.
Is it really hard? Not yet. Does it hurt? You want to take off your pants?
The hell was that? Was that a
We don't need that. Don't worry about it.
Hey, look at the tits right there. Hey, right all in your face.
Big A, what do you think?
All in your
Andrew, what do you think?
This is incredible.
This is incredible.
Do you like watching Bunny suck on my tit?
Oh, yes.
Hey, Big A, I got one question for you. Ron and Fez don't do this for you, right?
No, not at all.
Yeah.
No, see?
What's his name?
Got you. What's your name?
Big A.
That's
right. Big A. Look how short he made the A. Big A.
Big A.
He knows. Look at this.
See, Ron and Fez can't give you this.
Wow, what's going on over there now? I think Big A, the front of his pants maybe coming down a little bit, and
Bunny grind
I
on
think
you.
he's undoing his zipper.
and one of the bunny girls are just rubbing and gyrating on him.
Boy, are these girls gonna be disappointed in about 15 seconds.
Is he
Is he hard, Bunny?
is he getting a little worked up?
Yeah, he's rock hard.
Oh boy. She's not talking about his abs. And what's going on in the upper region over there? What are you doing?
Back at the ranch.
Oh, I'm just making sure that he's still breathing. And
Do you have your pussy in his face?
I did, but he wasn't looking.
Big A.
Andrew, what do you think?
Look at that snatch.
This will never happen to you again.
Would you be a good egg and sit on his face?
This is your.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah. Yeah. Now we see where the line in the sand is drawn.
Do we have Listerine?
Okay.
Do we have Listerine?
Okay.
Listerine.
Listerine.
Wow, when a pussy is asking for Listerine for the mouth.
Did I just hear a girl at the Bunny Ranch say there's no way she's going to suck the case?
Wow.
Yeah.
And they've seen it all.
No, I will,
What seems
but
to be
in
the
a
problem?
party when I'm getting paid. You want to eat?
I hear you.
The boss is right there.
I hear you.
Off the books on this one. This one is off the books.
If she sat on his face, this guy'd be robbing a fucking bank later to get to the Bunny Ranch.
Oh, yeah. She'd rather sit on a dead horseshoe crab than Big A's mouth.
All right, listen, we need something here.
Rockaway Beach.
Exactly. You fucking syringes and
Rockaway.
Low tide.
low tide, yeah.
Put it right over his face if he doesn't touch. Andrew, you won't touch it if she puts it over your
Yeah,
face.
if she keeps this up, somebody's going to be in a cell.
Put it over his face. He won't do anything.
All right, we need something.
Very good, Phil. You're catching on.
I'm catching on
Yeah.
to the humor that they have.
You didn't hear my line earlier.
Oh, what's
Which
that?
I'd like to reiterate to you that Big A's got more
This is
chins
better
than a
than any
Chinese
porn
phone
you've
book.
ever watched
Just trying to stick with the humor.
You right there. Hey,
All right, Big A, what's going on?
Is that a banana in your pocket, or are you just happy to see him? Hey, now.
Big A, what's going on?
That guy is the worst.
He can't concentrate.
No.
What's going on, Steve?
Come hard.
He's staring.
The girls are just laughing at his dick. That's all. Steve, what's going on?
Andrew is staring deep into a young lady.
She's masturbating right over his face. And Big A is staring into it like the fucking, his head is going to explode like he looked into the Ark of the Covenant when they opened that fucker up.
He's got the look on his face that Kyle had after his fucking got his blanket
She
party.
rubbing that foreskin.
Are you gonna come in your
She
pants?
rubbing all that foreskin.
Big A, she's rubbing his package. Big A, how does that feel?
Feels great.
Oh, Big A's going to make a smoothie in his pants.
Please make him make a smoothie in his
Making
pants.
you feel good, Big A?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
Girl, if you make
About being inside this pussy.
Big A come in his pants, I'll toss you $100. That's just hysterical. Just make him come all over his pants. You fucking slob.
I've heard of smoothies, but this is ridiculous.
Been a long time, my friend.
What's up, Big A?
This pussy, Big A?
Yes.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, baby.
Yes, I
You think about
appreciate
fucking
it.
this pussy?
Oh boy.
Would you come in this pussy? Yeah.
This dude about to come in.
Hey, Big A, what would you do with that?
Stroke it.
Would you wear protection?
He's licking his lips.
Is he? What's
Thinking
going
about tasting this? It's sweet pussy, Big A.
I can't believe this.
What are you doing?
Big A?
So wet. I'm rubbing his balls right now.
Yeah.
You can find his cock.
It's in there.
Ooh. I'm gonna come, Big A.
He's got big balls.
You wanna come with me? Yeah?
It's a
I
tumor.
wanna come with you.
All right, Big A's staring at her.
Rub that skin tag, you pissed it out.
This shit's good. I don't want nothing getting on me.
Yeah, back up. Let's move out of the way.
Something hit my
He's gonna blow. Right. He's gonna come, and a license plate from Florida is gonna come
Are
out
you
of
gonna
his
come
dick.
with me, Big A? While I touch myself?
And that Kittner boy.
I want you to come.
Oh, wait, Big
I
A.
want you to think about coming in this pussy.
I was big buck.
Shouldn't one of those girls be in a Princess Leia outfit? On a chain?
Tracy, what's going on over there?
Princess Leia has been to the Bunny Ranch, by the way.
Oh, yeah? Nice. Think about that.
Big A, what's going on?
Shit, I'm going to the Bunny Ranch.
What do you want, Big A? Tell me what you want.
Jeez, Big A. Holding out like Johnny the Wad Holmes over here.
Do you want to fuck me?
He looks like he's bombing on Letterman.
Oh, yeah, Himmel or something.
Oh, that is good. Come for me? Come with me, Big A.
Oh, that's perfect.
Bombing
on letters.
All right, wait, something's going on over here. Hold on.
I want to come when you come, Big A. Oh, you can come with me? You can come? Thinking about coming in my pussy? Yeah?
Well, could you think about it quicker?
Don't distract him.
Yeah, Big A.
Come on now.
Big A.
Concentration.
What's going on, Big A? Feeling good?
There you go.
Yes.
Here, I'll pass that over.
Very good.
To the
You
lady
want this
there.
pussy, Big A?
Pass that over to the lady.
You gonna come for Bunny?
Drives a Mustang.
You gonna come for us?
There we go. Now, there we go. You
Is that his cock ring?
gave her a little incentive to maybe tug a little harder.
She's rubbing it with the back of her fingers.
Wow. I'm going to love hearing the story.
Coach just gave
Here's some prison lube.
The audible.
You know what's funny is he's going to come like 6 times just thinking about this on the way home.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, hurry up, man. What do you think, baby?
No, Big A.
Oh, God, I'm gonna come. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, I'm coming. Oh, fuck. You wanna come in this pussy, Big A? Yeah, you wanna come with me?
For the last time, yes.
You like when Bunny strokes your cock? Yeah, does that feel good?
Father's so big.
Oh.
What did she just say?
Your balls are so big.
Your balls are so big. And then she's just laughing hysterically. She is so
Like when
disgusted.
she rubs your balls, does that feel good? Can't you just imagine coming in her sweet little pussy?
Yeah, this ain't exactly, George Clooney taking a trip out to the Bunny Ranch one day and, maybe one of the girls going, yeah, I'll fucking...
It's not even George Jefferson, it's George Washington. Fucking George Wendt.
Big A's having a problem.
Come on, Big A. What the hell's going on?
He's nervous.
Yes.
Probably jerked off 8 times this morning.
Focus.
You got any of that lube up there? Just squirt some of that down there.
Nervous, right?
He's nervous.
Big A's nervous.
Is
your mouth a little dry?
You're gonna get biceps if you keep fucking.
I think the best thing to do right now is to
Well,
address
I
Big
feel
A's
muscle.
nervousness.
Yeah.
I think we should talk
Jesus,
about it.
Big A.
Tell him to hurry up.
You look like a deer caught in headlights.
Girls gonna
The girls have given up.
girls gonna get fucking Popeye arms.
Wow, the girls gave
The
up.
pants are in the way.
Well, there you go. She wants back in the game.
Boy.
Underpants, I think, are the best way to go.
All right, yeah, Big A, why don't you at least...
Just take down to your underpants.
there you go.
Take your pants off, Big A.
He doesn't even know where he is at this point.
Man, go
Big
for
A,
it.
how often are you gonna get this chance?
Big A, 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 Big A. Look how red he is.
What's up there, Big A?
Are you all right? Look how sweaty he is.
Holy shit.
Tracy just got hit with a top.
I meant to throw it over you.
Okay.
Oh my God.
All right, Big A is now down to his
Big A is down to his
underpants.
Liza Minnelli's father and Arthur is now.
Wow, and one of the bunny girls
That's really
totally
good.
nude.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
and Big A is sporting black, huge underpants.
Big A's got some big underpants on over there. He's,
All right, Big A.
all right, we're here in phase 2.
Phase 2.
The waistbands, you just pulled them up while babysitting when the parents came home early.
Wait, what happened? What happened?
Shy for who cares?
Not looking. Don't want to see.
All right, here we go.
All right,
Now Big A's got some action.
all right, you better mic Big A. And the girl.
Well,
Bill Burr is
You like that?
fucking man, Big A.
You like that, Big A?
Talk to us, Big A.
Ooh, you want that pussy, don't you? Yeah.
uh-oh.
Did you like this pussy? Yeah. Did you fuck this pussy? Just stroke it with your big hard cock.
Do you want to fuck Brooke?
Yeah.
Do you want to fuck me? Yeah.
Oh, I'm so wet.
How do you think the Yankees going to do this year?
I'm just taste it.
Better than
Lick
his
the
cock.
sweet little pussy.
Do you like it when I play with your balls or your dick better?
Both.
Greedy.
Yeah, you're greedy, is right.
Wow.
Fuck that. Earn your money.
You gonna come with me, Big A? Yeah. Think about coming in this pussy.
Big A's staring into one of the girl's pussies. The other girl jerking him off rapidly through the underwear.
I gotta admit, this is a very quick approach for the first half. I'm wondering if they're gonna be able to stand it in the third quarter.
Well, had a little trouble in the top of the first.
Stick your finger out.
Big A's coming out, though.
It looks like she's squeezing
All right, what's going on down there? Steve, anything going on?
On the Big A side, not much. On the
It looks like she's squeezing a
Brooks
rosin
bag.
bag.
Brooks got a
His bag. His bag.
Bang that pussy, bro.
Rubbing his bag.
He's getting ready to pitch.
Ready?
Squeezing a rosin.
Oh, boy, the
Raleigh
toothbrush is
fist.
back out.
We put the brawn toothbrush on the clip.
All right, we
She
know.
wants to give it to him. Jesus. Nothing on that one.
I couldn't hear.
That's
Jimmy.
true. Can you,
I'll listen to
can
the
you
replay.
turn it back into a toothbrush?
Oh, good. Oh, good, Big A, I'm gonna come. Oh, you come with me, Big A.
That makes one of us.
Oh, good, I'm coming. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Can you drop a log on his face while you're doing that?
One right on his chest.
Just a little one, like a Hitler mustache.
Just a little plinko.
The type of shit you take when you haven't had much water in 2 days.
Right. Just goes bloop.
Hey, get ready to bust. Hey, he's making noise, yo.
Wait, Big A is ready to bust. Big A.
All right.
Back to Big A.
Here we go.
Big A?
Here we go.
You gonna come with me?
You're making noises.
Oh.
Oh, boy.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my pussy's so wet. It's so warm. Oh, you want to be inside this pussy, don't you, Big A?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, would you come in my pussy? Yeah, you come for me? You want to come for me? You like bunny stroking your cock so I feel good? Yeah?
Thanks very much.
You gonna come for me? You gonna come for bunny?
Not if you keep bringing it up.
Oh. Oh.
Come on, you can't let Brooke come with you.
Oh.
You gotta catch up.
Oh, God. Oh.
She's up to like 10, Big A. We just need one from you.
Just one.
Oh, good, you.
Damn, hey, what do you got? Bladder problem?
Andrew, just zone out. Just zone out. Just pretend you're in a cab and she needs a ride from the airport and you pulled into an alley and you have a coat hanger and you're going to strangle her.
Try, if you can, the camera.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just forget the 2 countries are laughing at you.
Oh, fuck, I'm coming.
Stand.
Oh.
Multitasking.
That's perfect. Steve just got to move a little bit.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Big A could do one of those Demi Moore Vanity Fair covers.
They look like
Yeah, where you just hold your...
they look like they're trying to push him back into the
Come
water.
on, baby, come for me.
You can come for bunny.
Can't stay down with 2 hookers on him, not with 2.
Oh, you guys see that big load?
Big hot load of cum, Big
Yeah,
A.
you give it to bunny. And give it all to her. Yeah.
Like paint thinner.
Yeah, man.
Toothbrush is running out of batteries.
No, the toothbrush just brings it.
Wait. Do you have
Come on,
something?
baby, come for me.
Do you have something?
Come on, Big A, give it to
Is
me.
it happening, Big A?
You gonna come for me, Daddy?
No. Oh, my, I tell you something. How did that not go in?
You gonna come with me, Big A? Yeah? Oh, fuck, I'm gonna come. Oh, I want you to come with me. Come on, baby, come with me, pussy.
She's gonna come again.
Did you just say Steve touches
Oh, lick those lips like you're licking this pussy.
Zone out. Hey,
You guys are distracting him.
he's distracted.
Yeah, don't distract him. Let's give enough time.
Don't blame us for your technique.
Let's give enough time for this to work.
You might have to bring in the southpaw.
You just keep shaking that bag.
Andrew,
We're going to the bullpen, Tracy.
Andrew,
Bring out the lefty.
Hey, Big A, is there something specific that you want? Like
He's
just,
losing it.
he's a little nervous. He's a little nervous.
You guys, though.
Sorry.
I
He has one. I couldn't.
guess they're not experts after
Come
all.
on, baby, I want your dick.
No, that's...
Stop blaming the victim.
Come on, my pussy. Just think about fucking me. You gonna fuck me, doggy? Yeah. Yeah, you gonna stroke this pussy good with your hard cock? You gonna fuck me good? Oh, this pussy is wet for you, Andrew.
Like,
So
I always pull
fucking
my hair.
hot.
Open your mouth! They're paying for it, you eat it!
What happened? What happened, Big
That's not how
A?
you pull hair.
Oh, you grabbed his
Grab from the
what you
root,
gotta do?
baby.
You know what you gotta do? Put your hands inside his underwear.
He tried to
Don't take them off, just put them inside.
He grabs her hair like
He
he's
might
going to
need
break
to
her
feel your
neck.
hand.
Because you are a disgusting
All right, they're heading over. That's not
even better.
What a great way to end
He don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck. Put your hand inside his drawers.
Finger banging.
Go ahead.
Old Mary Kay Hot
There you go. Get some lube. Because he's suffering right now. He's suffering. Put this motherfucker out of his memory, man. Come on, concentrate, eh?
Hold on. We're getting
Focus on the.
Oh, that'll work.
Look at that butthole, man.
All right, we're bringing. That'll work.
Yeah, put that on there, baby. Take care of the man.
Danny, what's up?
I keep getting cold, so I gotta switch out with Danny.
All right.
Take your ass out there.
All right, Danny's in for Steve.
Here we go. This is
As
where
we go into the second hour.
Jesus
Christ.
Go pop,
I know.
Okay?
What is this?
You
ever think you'd be reading page 6 when something like this was going on?
Go pop, baby.
Ah, there it is. All right, now they got a little bit of lube. That'll do it. And she's taking up a new position.
Girls are troopers.
Up the front. Here it goes.
All right.
All right, everybody quiet. All
Under his pants.
This is it.
That's better?
You like that? You feel a lot better?
Turn to the side, baby.
Not missing
Look at my pussy, Big A. Just focus on my pussy, thinking about fucking it. Putting your hard cock deep inside. Stroking my pussy, yeah?
Oh, yeah, that's nice and hard.
You gonna come for Bunny, Big A? Yeah? Does that feel good when she's stroking your cock?
These girls need more material. They're like Dad Van. They got like 5 minutes.
You gonna come for me?
It's over with already.
Oh, fuck.
You like that pussy?
Oh.
I get gotta come at it.
Oh.
She's moving them.
My mother.
She's moving them? Jimmy?
Yeah, she's moving them.
Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
You come for me, baby.
Oh, good, I'm gonna come.
Come on, I know you want to.
Oh. Oh, I want you to come deep inside this pussy, Big A. Yeah.
She did that joke on
You gonna
Comedy
come
Central.
inside this pussy? Huh? Yeah? You gonna come for me? Oh. Oh.
Come on, come for me, baby. I know you want
This
to.
pussy. Yeah. Oh.
All right, we got some action now. You can't just look at Norton's face. You're distracting
I
him.
want you to come, Big A. I want to think about
As
coming
the
over
smell
my
of
face.
taint wafts in the air.
Come on, baby. Where do you want to come?
Jimmy, what
come
does
anywhere
it
you
smell
want,
like
baby.
over there?
Just want you to fucking come all over me.
And those boxers.
Yeah.
It's the smell a stork
Oh,
has
you gonna come in this
when it
pussy,
delivers a
Big A?
dead infant.
Now you're fucking me? You're gonna come when you're deep inside of me?
It smells like crib death.
Everyone is holding their noses. Jesus, Phil, could you keep it down? Our audience can hear. It just without. Wait, Jimmy, what? Tracy's clapping. Tracy's clapping again, just like when we had the bees in the studio. We can't keep Tracy in the studio.
That's it for me. He just farted. That's it. I'm standing over here on this side. This is hideous. This is gross.
This is
Dude
gross.
just pulled it, man. Like, damn.
We lost Tracy. Is that fucking funny? He tapped out.
She getting ready to get him up off the couch. He getting ready to rise up off the couch.
You gonna come?
Listen to that toothbrush. It's out of batteries.
Are you giving up?
I'm kind of nervous.
Oh, boy.
You might as well come already, A. We've been in that room for about an hour now. Come on, man.
Wash your hands.
It's okay. Proud, Big A.
Wow. You got more balls than me.
Jimmy asked the girl she wants to wash her hands. She goes, unless you want to lick it, and then walk to the bathroom. She's disgusted. She's out of here, too, now.
Let me ask you a question. Would it be helpful, Big A, if you just looked at the girls and just kind of like they just showed you their ass a little bit and you got...
How about we all leave?
Not that
It smells like socks and bus off in here. It's like socks and bus off.
Oh, God damn.
Wait a minute. No, I'm married, man. I can't do that.
It smells like the loser's locker room.
This is the Bunny Ranch. We back at the ranch. Like some incense.
Yeah.
Smell like,
Well, I don't know, Big A. I don't know what to tell you. You know,
This is what our TV show's about. Just what we're doing right now.
What kind of air fresheners and stuff do you have out there at the Bunny Ranch?
We have the pussy flavor.
Pussy
smell.
flavor and the Braun toothbrush.
Yeah, is the Braun toothbrush a motherfucker?
How long a ride outside of Vegas is the?
Well, actually, we're in northern Nevada, between Reno and Lake Tahoe, Carson City, Nevada.
Right. The capital.
Yeah, with the Capitol. And our show's Saturday night after the big fight, our second show of the season, and it's going to be over the fucking top, dude. We're going to do crazy shit like this. This is all we do, is just suck and fucking be stupid on our TV show.
That is something, man.
That is terrific. One of the most famous girls from season 1 blew me, thanks to Dennis.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Isabella Soprano in the Waldorf Astoria gave me oral treats.
Isabella, right. I saw her on the show.
Yeah. She was a favorite on the show.
Yeah.
And Jimmy Deep Throater. She said Jimmy is one notch down from Ron Jeremy.
Wow.
Very complimentary.
That is complimentary.
I believed her in Kane.
All right, let's go to Big A.
I believe her in Kane.
Big A is pretty much naked on the couch
Big
with his
A,
underpants on.
what happened?
He's tired.
Big A, what happened? Where do you think things went wrong?
1969.
When you get that first.
Yeah, what happened?
I really nervous with everybody in here.
Yeah, but didn't the good feeling of it kind of counteract the nervousness? I mean, for God's sake, it's the first time in how long you had a girl's hand on your cock and another girl's pussy in your face and she's jerking you off. Well, what happened?
Yeah.
It's not good for his self-esteem.
Yeah, I know. That's why I do it.
Plus, a room full of guys. Dude, come on.
Yeah. Well, you don't relax. You gotta relax. You know what it is? You take that out of your mind. You just concentrate. You stare into that pussy.
Say fuck them. It's about us in this universe.
Eye of the tiger.
He looks exhausted. We need Greenpeace to get him back on his feet.
He was shaking that bag for like hours. Shaking his
man. He needs a nap, man.
Shaking that bag. Got that bag shook this
I bet you Ron Fez would have got you off, huh?
To the bathroom.
No.
All right, good.
No.
Good.
Do you think now what's going to happen now, Big A? You know your balls are going to fucking be aching. You're going to have to, finish yourself off or something in the bathroom?
Yup.
Wait, what are we doing now?
Sometimes, like with virgins, they jack off so much that when they really get pussy, it's very difficult for them to have an orgasm. They either do it in like 3 seconds or 3 hours.
Yeah.
Really?
You're nervous, yeah.
I see it at the ranch. Brooke.
Oh, yes, doctor.
It's true. Virgins will either take a really long time or they come really quick. But
not just virgins, but guys that don't get it often.
Well, yeah, guys that don't get it often.
Fantasy.
It can be if a husband doesn't use condoms with his wife and using condoms at the ranch. Sometimes that can inhibit. But I mean, he did good for having 2 hot chicks next to him. Fondling him, fondling myself.
2 countries being.
I think he did good. And he has an awesome memory to jack off to, so.
Well, there you go.
Better than looking at a magazine.
You can take that home with you.
Hey, oh.
Right.
Yeah.
All right.
You see all kind of stuff at the ranch.
You see everything. Yeah. Anything and everything. Your imagination is your only limitation, so.
Who just said hey, oh?
It's Eric. We're out in the hallway.
Oh.
Yeah.
We're outside the ladies' room.
Yeah.
And she was either throwing up or dry heaving and making a lot of gagging noises. Oh, wait, she's coming out. You all right?
Not enough soap in the world.
Wow. Oh,
She smelled her hand. That's what she did. She smelled her hand.
Did you smell your hand?
No, but what did it for me was the final gag factor was I was walking out and dude was like, oh, you have to be covered up, and I'm like, what the fuck? And he brings out this fur jacket to put on me, and I said, you want me to put this over that? He's like, what happened? I just fucking touched this dude's dick. He's like, oh, go ahead. And then I looked at it, and there's the black, the shit that gets caught under your flaps. Yeah, it's like I cleaned a horse's, when you clean up.
A horse sheath.
Wow.
Like when you clean out
Certainly not hung like one.
Horse's sheath.
Like I cleaned a gnat sheath.
Like that beef jerky.
Wait, she's coming back in. She's disgusted.
No, I'm good.
No, you're disgusted. It's okay.
I'm good.
We like the honesty.
She's a pro.
What was going on down there?
I think he was just really too nervous.
No, I mean, what was going on? The smell, the black stuff ended up on your hands?
Yeah.
Like what? Some underwear?
Well, yeah, I think, from the flaps, like...
Were you dry heaving in the bathroom?
Yeah. I didn't eat breakfast this morning, so luckily there wasn't anything to come up.
But he started puking? Why?
Holy
No, there wasn't
Jesus
anything
Christ.
close, so it was
Is
just
that
straight
hysterical?
Oh, my God.
It's good, though. It's good for the abs.
I have some brie cheese if you want it.
Wait, she was so disgusted she was dry heaving in the bathroom.
There's not enough soap in the world.
God,
And
stuck it inside one of those Tom
I
I'm
washed...
glad mine smells like pussy.
Hold on. Bradley, what does it smell like?
I washed...
You're new to the show. You got to take one for the team. What does that smell like?
I washed my forearm.
Remember when Han Solo cut open that tauntaun in Empire Strikes Back? And you see the gun?
Luke could warm up.
It smells like that. It smells like Dead Space Camel. Oh,
Space Camel. Dead Space
I
Camel.
washed, like, up to my forearm.
Oh, Tracy's tapping out again.
Wait,
Tracy's tapping out
Where's
again.
Tracy going? What happened?
You understand what you got to do to make Tracy Morgan walk away twice in one
He's just like
segment?
laying on the couch. They're interviewing in there. He's just like still laid out on the couch.
That's because Big A's hoping
right, Big
over,
A.
you know,
Big A,
beyond
what's
hope.
going on?
Big A, I got to tell you something.
Hold on.
It's over.
Big A, what's going on?
Yeah, what's going on, Big A?
What's going on, Andrew?
He lost Game 7. That's what happened.
He lost Game 7.
We both had
That's got to be that feeling, yeah.
Postseason right down the tubes.
The dude, you guys heard about the dude that tried to stop me and put a coat on me, right?
Oh, did he have a goatee?
Yeah.
Master
He
Poe.
tried to put this rabbit fur coat on my hand.
Let me,
around my jaw. He was like, she's got to be covered. She's got to be covered.
Got to be covered.
And
Man.
I'm like, dude, I just touched this dude's dick.
Treat it like a lady. Yeah. Did you steal any of my chess pieces?
She's still scrubbing like she has OCD or something.
I know.
That's never going to come off.
She's just washing and washing.
You could just be in the bottom of the shower in the fetal position crying.
Leaving Las Vegas.
What's
Now you guys
the
know how my
matter?
night's going to be.
Hey, Big A.
Kidding, I'm kidding.
Big A, let's talk to Big A.
You all right? You gave it a try. You gave it a try.
Let me tell Al.
Look at him. He's feeling bad
It's
about
not
himself.
anything that hundreds of other men haven't.
Big A, there's nothing to be ashamed of here.
You all right, Big A?
We're a family.
It's all good.
Hey, there's no crying and jerking
Did you
off.
have fun? Did you have fun, Big A?
You got jacked off.
There's no crying and jerking off.
Come on.
Hey,
Big
get
A.
your ass up, you freak!
Come on, let's go.
Come on, you want somebody to squash bananas on your body?
Show some pride, man.
You want him to hit you in the butt cheeks with 2,000 grapes?
It was weird. He couldn't come, but he's completely comfortable just laying there, spread eagle.
Yeah, he was hoping.
What happened?
What happened?
Oh, you took his pants.
Andrew, what's the matter? Why?
Yeah, he just laying there. I think he's getting off now. He looking at us getting hard.
You want to get a glove and go at it again?
You want one of those kitchen,
Yeah.
those big yellow kitchen gloves?
Well,
She needs one of
Need
those
some mopping glow or
those
something?
falcon those gloves a falcon can land on.
I'm coming to the ranch. Hey, I'm coming to the ranch. What's his name?
Dennis.
Dennis, I'm coming to the
Holy
ranch.
shit.
All right, hold on. Let's get to
Big A.
Coming after that.
Let's talk to Big A.
All right.
All right,
Tracy. It happens.
I'm quite sure Richard Pryor used to come over there, right?
It felt good, though, right? Yeah, it felt real good.
He got to get. Well, somebody encourage this man to get dressed.
You all right, Big A?
Someone encourage this man.
Is your heart?
You look
Big A, the
sad.
same thing happened to Ron Jeremy the
Right
first
there,
time.
brother.
You look sad, Big A. You all right?
Yeah, you all right?
He sweated a storm up. Look.
He goes,
Oh, boy. I don't think
He's not
he's happy.
stammering anymore.
I don't
Big
think
A.
he's happy.
You're not sad, are you?
Get his shoes. Perfect.
Big A.
He's sad that I didn't make him come.
Yeah, but it's
But I
He
don't
ain't
think...
sad. He angry. He mad.
He's not angry. Are you angry?
His pants are really missing.
He said yes. He wanted to come.
who
We
would-
kept making jokes and Billy Burr and all
Look
that.
at that! Look at that vein he's got in his forehead. He's angry.
Yeah.
He's angry.
You ready to go at it again?
Some bitch is gonna die
Now it's
tonight.
done?
Yeah.
No, what's going
Check
on?
his cab at the end of the
He
night.
said some
Yeah.
Some bitch is paying for this tonight. Oh.
Hold on, let him. Wait. Let him answer. What's
Yeah, Big
going on,
A.
Andrew?
What's up, man?
It's about Andrew. What's going on?
He just wants his pants on.
Yeah. Get his pants on, and then we can interview him.
Yeah, get his
Yeah, no one wants to be interviewed without their pants on.
Yeah.
get his warm-ups back on.
I just didn't like the way
look at her twat,
He's got the tearaway dickies.
Big A.
Close and personal.
Big A feels like that
You
pitcher
around
that
this shit
in the
all
World
day
Series,
long.
first inning, they have to pull him.
Yeah.
And you're like,
They brought him
such
up too young.
expectations.
Yeah, Calvin Schiraldi.
All right, let's interview Big A. Big A, have a seat.
Big A, there you go. You got your pants on, you got your shirt buttoned.
Let's get this couch
a little
out of here,
insight
too,
on what happened there,
gotta
how
burn
it
that
felt,
couch.
your impression of the girls.
Well, we got to do this like you just.
Yeah, a little
the game
post-game.
was on his
Yeah, a little
fingertips.
post-game.
Little post game going on.
Big A.
All right, girls, you can go clean up, and we'll talk to Big A. He might talk more if you guys are
Big
out
A.
of the studio. For a minute.
Big A. Now the first couple innings, it really looked like you had your A game going.
Yeah. We actually thought you were going to have the outcome that we expected. Things obviously didn't pan out the way we had all planned or expected. What happened?
Five strikeouts. You only walk one batter.
Hey, they're taking the couch away.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
Right to the dumpster.
That's like when they had the champagne set up.
Yeah.
You were going to drink it, and then they just have to
pull it away. All the caps that had the logos on it.
Sox.
86 Red Sox.
Yeah, Big A's are
They're covering up the ice, getting it ready for a Molly Hatchet concert. They're done. So what happened, Big A?
What happened there? What do you think was the problem?
I just got a little nervous. I mean,
guys and stuff, right?
Yes,
The guys.
How you feeling now?
I've never seen anyone sweat more.
You were really sweating like you're on trial.
Yeah, you're sweating like crazy.
Like I said, it must have felt good as it was happening.
Any plans for next season?
Were you close? Were you close at any point where you're like, oh boy, here we go?
Yeah.
Once or twice, I was a little bit, but
a little bit.
Yeah.
Are you going to announce your retirement today?
They're retiring from the public sex forum.
Or are you going to be like Michael Jordan and try another sport?
Or are you going
butt plugs and strap-ons?
Or are you going to get Tommy John surgery on your cock?
Yeah. Wow, that's a
You
tough,
feel like you got
tough loss.
You got another season in you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah? Now, Big A, honestly, when was the last time you had the company of a woman and came? How long would you say?
Maybe at least 4 years.
Yeah. 4 years. Now, you would think you would, like, shoot at the fucking drop of a hat with that one. Yeah, did you be honest, did you crank it this morning, and maybe that's why?
Actually, not at all.
No? Wow.
I like he's offering no excuses. He's taking this.
Yeah, he's really just, no, this is my responsibility. Yeah. We went out there to win, but...
I let my teammates down, my balls, my dick. They're not even looking at me.
We might have to send him down to the A-ball.
Oh, no.
I say
they're talking AAA for you.
Independent League.
The Newark Bears.
Independent League in Cape Cod.
Bears, yeah.
If you could do it, you got to go buy something to do something.
Yeah, you just got to get it over with. Big A, what's up with... You got to wash a little more. I think that's obvious.
Yeah, I think the girl was saying something about that. I don't know.
Yeah. Huh?
You started up like a...
Yeah, but he had no idea this was going to happen.
I know, and then you're sweating and
his
stuff.
His socks didn't match his boxes. He had no idea he was getting lucky.
If you knew that was going to happen, you'd have probably,
We needed a middle reliever.
Middle reliever?
Yeah.
The other team did.
Yeah.
I thought some of the officiating was some poor calls.
I think her arm is getting tired.
Yeah, it happens.
The girl with the toothbrush, though, quite the trooper right there the whole time.
Yep.
Keeping his face occupied. Keeping a little chin music, as
Come
they
on,
say.
if that girl's a trooper, the other girl's first ballot Hall of Famer.
The other girl's fucking Patton.
No, she had like the quarterback role. The girl standing there with the toothbrush. The other person was like blocking on punts. They were playing special teams. They're rubbing his dick.
You know you're a lucky guy.
Yeah, you're real lucky.
Yeah.
You know what? This morning you woke up this morning. You had no idea you was gonna.
Yeah.
Big A, I could never. There's no fucking way I could lay there with fucking 20 guys that I know standing there watching me, telling me to come. Come on,
It's
man.
like
You can't take
like
this
a porno
personally.
movie.
We're just breaking your balls.
It would be like
you're
filming a porno.
Yeah.
It would be like filming a porno.
You better come.
Is that what's bothering you?
Soon.
What's bothering you for real?
Yeah. You're among friends.
What's bothering you for real?
You're amongst
Is it the smell of your own
friends,
crotch
Ricky.
hanging in the air, reminding you of disappointment?
What's bothering you, Big A?
What's bothering you?
He's gonna fucking rip your head off, Bill Burr.
Yeah. Talk to Jimmy. Talk to Jimmy.
Well, I know he looks a little hurt.
I'm reading a teleprompter.
I don't
okay?
think.
I understand. It's right there. He can't see it.
No, he
That's
doesn't.
the
No, he doesn't. He
screen.
doesn't care about letting us down. He doesn't. It's not about coming. It's not about coming. We've all not come before. What's bugging you? There's something bugging you. It's not coming.
Open up, man. Open up.
Open up to us.
Open up.
We've been here for you. Ron and Fez just use you. We're here for you.
Yeah.
You open
We're your
up.
real friends. You know that.
Do you feel embarrassed?
Your real friends get you hookers, man.
Okay, he's being blatantly honest. He said yes. Yeah.
You're embarrassed in what way?
That happens.
With girls, huh?
No, it's obvious that you don't look like you're angry. You don't look like you're disappointed because you didn't come. You look like you look like, we've all been embarrassed before.
What are you embarrassed by?
Sort of a sweaty malaise.
Okay, that's it. I'm out.
And Tracy taps out again.
I'm not gonna be a part of this.
Tracy's done.
Tracy says, I'm not going to be part of this shit.
It's the bees all over again with Tracy. All right, all right, look. We got. He's yelling and screaming out there. He's yelling and screaming.
Big A, I'm telling you. I don't know who. Come on, you got to be a porn star to be able to pull that off. Honestly.
That's true.
20 guys you know staring there watching.
Big A,
Big A, you can't take that. You can't take it.
Hold on, we almost got some out of him. So you're embarrassed at what? Just maybe we can help you. Tracy's screaming out there.
Throw my phone. Somebody's gonna get pushed on the F-train tracks. Somebody's gonna get pushed on the tracks in the subway station or something today.
Hold on, Big A, what's going on? I mean, look.
All right, sit down, Jimmy. Let's talk to Big A.
He just looks like he touched his face. He's not angry though. I don't think Andrew.
I wish we could had a curtain we could pull so it's just you two talking.
No, he knows there's people listening. I mean, it just.
That's all right to be sad. And
y'all gonna open up that can?
We're
y'all
just
get ready to open up a can. Look at him,
Tracy. All right, Big A. Just listen, Tracy. He's ready to open up. This is important.
I'm just gonna look. I'm sitting right here.
You know, I think I'm gonna go outside.
Hey, I
with
love
Tracy.
you, A.
All right,
look, Andrew, make eye contact with me. Look, I love you.
Yeah, he's basically
This is
saying
like
don't.
No, you know what this
If
is
you
like?
need me, I'm right here, and they're right here.
This is like that old.
The girls haven't left. The couch is right there. The girls haven't left. Okay.
Yeah, they're ready to go again. But
they're ready.
All right, Big A. Why are you embarrassed?
What's going on?
Talk to Jimmy.
Well, talk to
You know Jimmy's
Jimmy's probably the most honest person on the show.
Yeah. Jimmy admitted some horrific things. I mean, you know, if the girls are listening, Jimmy admitted that he only lasted 2 pumps the other night. You know,
but I mean more embarrassing than that, like revealing open shit.
Yeah,
like I fucked a tranny with a bag. I admitted that. You know, accidentally. You know, I mean,
things happen.
Been humiliated.
Right.
It's part of life.
So you're among friends. Let's go. So why are you embarrassed, Big A? You know Jimmy tells the truth. You listen to the show.
I mean, I took a shower, I was clean, I'm heavy, fat, I was nervous and sweating, and also, it's not easy coming here, have everybody knowing I smell, you know?
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Well, that wouldn't be easy.
No,
because
it's not.
Did you know there were going to be girls here today?
Yes.
Oh, you did? Okay.
So did you shower today or was it last night?
This morning.
Okay.
Did you scrub down below and stuff?
Yes.
He's one of those
Got
guys.
all the.
Yes, I did.
You just sweat a lot.
Got
You're
it.
a big guy.
Yes.
Got as much of the black off your body as possible, right?
Yes.
Like it's almost like if it's just hot and you're sitting in the seat, you're not even doing anything. You sweat. Your bag sweats. I mean, I got a little bag and it sweats.
Yeah,
a little bag. Apparently, you have big balls.
And big balls with a big guy are going to get gamey. It happens.
I think it's the curse of having big balls. You know, they're a little smellier and dirtier, right?
It probably wouldn't have been that bad if it was one-on-one because the nervousness of all these.
Yeah, then you wouldn't be secreting some kind of nervous smell.
Yeah, that's what happens too. You get nervous. It's gonna happen.
You know, just for today, Big A. Big A. What do you say, Big A?
Big A is
no, he's not feeling very Big A.
Andrew's
Big A, I'm telling you, nobody in that situation. You know, come on, there's like 20 guys you knew watching. You can't take this one personal, man. If you were with those 2 girls by yourself...
And I'll be honest, some of the smell that people were smelling might have been some of my farts. Dan smelled one of them, right there.
Yeah.
I was farting the whole time. Jimmy was.
Great. I dropped one gasser.
It's gotta be.
I actually sent Tracy out of the
pants
room.
are on, it still stinks.
I really did. I let it.
Great, you were camouflaging.
I let a few go. I really did, Big A. So that could have been mixed in with everything else. I don't know how to explain the girl scrubbing her hand until she was bleeding, but
she was bleeding.
I gotta say though, the fucking girls were great. Dennis brought in the real deal, man.
Couple of goers, couple of real.
Deal. Bunny Ranch is the fucking shit.
No fucking sitting there begging, trying to talk him into shit, right?
No fucking games. Just here you go. Two hot
bullshit.
chicks.
Right. Who's the luckiest guy in the world?
Big A.
Big A.
Big A.
Cat House, HBO. Let's not forget about that.
Yeah, it's on 10 o'clock, I think.
Big A, you're not leaving the studio until we know you're okay.
Yeah, you're all right, right? You're going to go on Ron and Fez later on?
And badmouth us?
No, I have to go back to work, actually.
You got to go back to work?
Oh, wait, did you work today? How long did you work for?
How much money did he lose today by coming in here and being humiliated?
3 hours.
All right, so you worked 2 or 3 hours.
That's it then.
There you
okay.
Go get
you
my
got
coat.
a job where you sit.
Go get my coat.
And sweat.
We got to pay Big A for being here.
You got a job where you sit and sweat.
Big A, you can't take this one on the chin, man.
That's what it is. You're sitting and sweating. You're anticipating.
Stomach.
He's anticipating these girls are going to be here.
Yeah.
So he's a fucking nervous Nelly. He's a nervous Nelly when it's just us and Twitchels.
Yeah.
So he's nervous, so that makes him sweat, because that's what you do when you're fucking nervous. You sweat.
You just gotta just shower a little longer. That's all.
Or just come. Which
easy.
The key is to get here right after the shower.
That's an easy problem to take care of. That's an easy one. It's not like you're missing a limb or have like discoloration or anything.
Yeah.
It's something you can take care of.
Yeah. It's also it's hard when you drive for a couple hours first. That's a fuck. That's a
you're sitting on your ball bag for 2 or 3 hours and they're big balls to begin with.
Vinyl seats.
By the way, you're talking to Greg Hughes, the actor that plays Opie on the Opie and Anthony show.
This is Greg Hughes.
The brother Brett Hughes. You know Brett Hughes is a good guy. You know.
Yeah.
I'm also a good guy when I'm not doing this shit, these dick jokes. Here, take a 10.
Fucking Jesus.
Wow.
Take a 10. If you only knew, Andrew, that you did good.
There's 50. Let me see what else I got. We're paying you for your time.
Just because you would be working right now.
You come in here to be humiliated and you're losing money. That's not cool.
Let's put a smile on his face.
Yeah, here's
we
more.
go.
Just throw money at Big A. Money makes everything better.
There's a 20.
I threw the bitch 100.
That's the lesson we teach people today.
My
money
charity's
makes
done with.
Better.
You hungry? I got a salad. It's a perfect salad with salmon. I'm not going to eat it. Do you want? Seriously.
Big A is just collecting money. He's raking
there you go.
Anybody else?
I got this order, but I didn't eat it.
You should get one of those, those big scrub brushes you used in the 1800s in the tub. You just ride it like a witch.
Like a witch.
Like a horny witch discovering her clit for the first time.
Big A, you're great for the show. We want you to leave happy.
Yeah, dude.
I want you being upset or anything.
I think the things that we talked about today are correctable. I think you can correct them.
Oh, absolutely.
And I think if you had enough experience of 20 people you know cheering you on to come, I think eventually you'll be able to.
Yeah, I was into watching you get jerked off.
Are you mad at anyone?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
All right.
No, I'm not.
Maybe a little bit at yourself.
Yes.
You have low self-esteem?
I see that.
Why does he have low self-esteem? You're like a big star with the fans now. I see you at FH Riley's. Hey,
oh my God!
Pointing and
at the
laughing.
Last Friday, everyone big A.
You want to be the guy though. Like that's not enough. It's like you want to be the guy like those girls. You want to meet a girl like that, not under freakish radio circumstances, but for real.
Big A.
And have her hold your hand and want to be with you for real.
Right, and run in slow motion down the beach toward each other.
Right.
Powder up the balls after a shower.
Yeah, powder.
A little powder.
Powder.
A little powder.
Gold bomb.
I one time was getting blown when I was a teenager, and I had my balls used to sweat a lot when I drank. My balls were so awful. Girl Karen, she put my dick in her mouth and she went. She fucking. It looked like fucking a cake batter on my bag.
Yeah. See, Big A, we've all had
been there.
problems.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got hairy balls. Yeah, shave them down. That'll take care of some of the smell too.
Shave them down. A little bit of talcum powder.
Yeah.
We need something else.
Talcum powder.
We need the 3.
What about the Gold Bond and the blue thing? You get a little
Gold Bond on there.
You get a little heat.
A little tingle. No, you don't want heat down there.
Just a little.
You want to keep you want to keep it as cool as possible.
Tape one of the talcum powder bottles to your inside thigh, and then you have like a blood pressure pump.
And just pump it.
Yeah, just
if you're not feeling fresh.
Yeah.
Here's another thing, Big A.
Yes.
Do you use those moistened like aloe wipes after you take
baby
a dump?
wipes? Baby wipes.
After you take a dump.
You should be baby
every
wiping
time.
your ass off.
Yes, I used
Dude,
2 of them this morning.
Every time.
Right before you come in studio, you just go into the bathroom, you fucking ball bag, taint,
You ever soak in a bubble
Big
bath?
a-hole.
Oh, a good soak. Soak in a bubble bath would be really nice. Lots of Mr. Bubble.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This is fucking with your self-esteem, though, today. Yeah, that's a rough one.
Yeah, but you can fix all this.
It's all fixable.
I'm not even joking.
Yeah, it's not
one trip to Dwayne Reed, aisle 8.
That's it.
Handfuls of shit, and
But
it's
he
over.
wants to be the guy. Like, it's not just about the. It's like you don't want to be the radio freak. You want to be the guy that meets a girl who for real likes you.
Yeah,
right.
Not just talks to you because we're all.
Well, Big A, let me let you in on a little reality. There ain't nobody getting girls like that just coming up and hanging out.
Yep.
Just ain't gonna happen.
No.
And let's be honest, at least you're not sucking cock for money like they.
Right.
So, you know.
There you go. See?
Yeah.
You
I mean,
gotta. There's a plus.
Who's
If
the
we
real
gotta look
losers
at the-
in this? I mean, it's the two girls trying to service you.
Yeah,
It's not you.
A little backhanded compliment that was.
It wasn't. I'm on his side. I told him I couldn't fucking perform under
Big
those
A, at least you can look
circumstances.
yourself in a mirror.
Well,
Can they? You know.
yeah,
Let's be honest.
Yes, they can.
certainly.
They could be very proud.
With a lot of cash in their hands.
He
Standing
got
on a
paid
pile
too.
Of money.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, we're sorry you feel bad, man. We don't want you to feel bad.
Yeah. Don't. Yeah.
No, you're not leaving here as the brunt of a huge joke.
Yeah.
We will not let that happen to Big A today.
Don't feel bad about it. You know.
Are you mad at either one of the girls?
No.
Okay.
Not at all.
Okay.
Dude, they don't even know where they are. They're all fucked up.
They're on coke.
They're on coke and meth and shit.
They've been doing pot.
Doing the pot.
Yeah.
At least
Now
you
you're feeling
haven't
better.
been touched by an uncle, you know.
Well,
that we know.
Why not? Would have been if you didn't.
Might be a nephew somewhere.
Are you gonna be all right?
So everything's
Big A?
okay.
How about a free dinner at F.H. Riley's? Anytime you want. Anytime you want.
That's right.
You and one friend.
Okay.
Just say you.
Big A.
What day are you
Big A.
closed?
Big A. I think it
Show up on a Monday.
On Monday.
It took a lot of balls doing what you did today.
And that's what he has.
He's got big. He does have big balls, man. To fucking lay there is goddamn 8 freaks is staring at you.
Big A.
She was shaking him around. It was like she was like petting a basset hound's head. It's just like.
It's the way you grab the neck of an elderly person.
My brother listens every day. Brett's listening. Table for as many people as you want. On me.
That's right.
Up to like 6.
Wow.
8.
No more than 6.
8-ish.
No, 6.
6. All right.
6. He's for 3. He's a big boy. Andrew's a big boy.
Your balls account for 3 of those people.
I'm dead serious. And now what you're going to do is the websites are going to go crazy, and they're all going to be like, ooh, who is Big A going to invite to a free dinner? at F.H. Riley?
true.
See, this bit turns into another bit that turns out to be nice for everybody.
I have an idea of what else you could do.
What?
Fucking after F.H. Riley's, you go up to Bananas Poughkeepsie tonight, tomorrow. You watch a great comedy show.
Good idea. Get your mind off of it.
Too bad you're not in Poughkeepsie. I'd invite you to the show and leave tickets for you, and you can just give me a credit card number and pay for them that
All right, we're turning him around. He's smiling a little bit.
Yeah.
I understand the embarrassment.
Big A, you're very important to the show, very important to the fans.
This is something. It's like an education almost you're getting. Now obviously there's
like an
things
abusive
that you got to kind of take care of. It's almost like an intervention, but not as hostile.
And I'm being sincere. I would never do this for Stalker Patty. I could give a shit if she
fuck her.
ovarian cancer tomorrow.
Cares about
But you're special to us.
Right.
Special to me. You treated my brother very nice at the restaurant.
Yes.
I see with my own eyes.
So there
You should
are-
pour
what you're all
out.
about.
You should pour out that free
Bill,
meal.
why is your shirt up?
So if we were like,
I got a cold.
if we were like Oprah or something like that, we'd probably have all kinds of products that we could give you right now. That would have been a good thing to do, but we didn't know this was going to happen.
Yeah.
And give you all these products that you could take home with you and maybe, use.
We only have yogurt. You can't rub that on your balls.
Yogurt, and that's salmon.
Yes.
Or whatever.
Yeah.
Don't
It was
rub
actually
the
alive when it
salmon
came
on
in.
your balls. It was
Committed suicide.
Man, if he would just come, then, he'd walk away with a skip in his step.
Oh,
Yeah.
my God.
That's right.
Yeah.
What,
Now you went through all this, and you didn't even get to shoot your load.
You want to look at my ass and jerk off?
It's good. Believe me, it works.
No,
Go in the bathroom.
Surprisingly, it looks very girlish.
We've all
So,
done it.
It's not that
Very
good.
ladylike.
Yeah. You can't
Or
fucking-
young boy. Either one.
Jimmy, would you like to show him just to see? All right, Big A, look. Just surprisingly, don't be shy. It's kind of girlish.
Just look at his ass.
You're
And,
going to be very surprised with this. See?
Tee-hee. I feel coy in front of Andy.
Coy.
Coy.
You're a faggot.
All right, look.
I'm not.
Is Tracy leaving?
Tracy's tapped out.
Tracy, we turned it around.
Tracy,
we flipped this house.
Tracy, come
We
flip
flipped the
this
house.
Wow.
We
you
turned it
are
around.
fucking ghetto.
Tracy.
Yeah, we Tracy, we
turned it around.
We turned it around. Everything's
Good
cool.
stuff. Good stuff.
Everything's cool now.
No, look, ask him yourself. We turned it around.
Everything's cool.
Right, see?
He's smiling.
He's still devastated. But he's
Everything's
better.
cool.
Hey, we all the same way.
Do you cry a lot, Andrew?
No.
No, but you want to sometimes.
Oh,
Yes.
He holds all his
You
pain
hold
in
it
his
in.
forehead.
That's what you got to do. You got to push that shit down.
Who cries?
Yeah,
this
go
room?
rent
Tamp
color
it
purple.
down.
No, you don't see it.
I cry.
Go rent
He
the
holds
color
all his
purple.
pain right here, right in his forehead.
Bill, you cry?
Huh?
Have you ever cried?
No, that's for fags.
Go rent the color purple.
Yeah, of course I've cried.
All right. Tracy,
Got run over
we've
by
been
a
sharing
Jeep
with
when
Big
I
A
was
some of the awful things that have happened in our lives that are embarrassing. You got anything to add, or?
Yeah, I know.
It's got to get sprayed out now.
What does?
It's wrong.
Well,
I thought you were doing gang signs.
But that's
Like
doing
Green Bay
gang
after a
signs.
loss.
That's 'cause I was-
Green Bay.
Someone texting you, Big A? Are you getting texts and stuff from people? Who was that? Fucking No Filter Paul?
Not yet, no.
No? People texting you going, take me to F.H. Riley's.
See, it's that's what they're going to remember now. Like, wow.
Evan, Schnitty.
Oh, okay. He's begging for a meal already?
All right.
No, you got to whore it out to some.
You ought to take the
some
girl.
broad.
What about Deb?
Yeah, Deb.
Yeah, have her give a
maybe?
head like Joe
It's
Pesci.
never
about,
a dull moment.
what about Baby
here,
Girl?
And I love when I come here.
Yes.
You know what happened? Wait, can we cap this shit off?
Yeah, let's go.
Do you know what happened in here this morning?
Tracy?
This is fucking, I feel like I'm in my oldest son's room. I feel like I walked in on my oldest son beating off.
Big A, I could dump my yogurt
would you
down
stay in
your
there
pants
for an
and make
hour?
it feel like you came.
That's all right.
Just going for a laugh.
Like, you want to? You can make you feel like you came. Like, could like we put some like some yogurt on the pants, and then maybe you could hold some hair with blood on one end of it in your fist.
See, these are now back to the regular jokes.
And look
See?
at that. And look out there. Look out there. Just look out the window. Look out the window, man. You was a part of that.
Yeah, you were.
Nobody could never take that shit from you.
Dude, you were in the pros today,
she
man.
beat you off for like an hour.
Dude,
And you didn't pay a fucking dime for it.
That's right. Only in your self-esteem, but so what?
In the room, boy.
Dude, he was part of fantasy baseball down in Florida today, playing with all the
That shit
greats.
never even happened to us.
That's right.
Well,
That's never happened to me. One chick hanging over me and another one just beat me for an hour. That's
know
never
what?
happened to me.
No.
We've been in front of 30,000.
Boy, he's a jolly good fellow.
he's
Jolly.
well, you're all right, but
And Big A, you don't even have to worry about it because right now, I don't know what it was during the whole episode, but right now there's only just short of 600 people in the Pal Talk room.
Yeah.
So it's not like anyone really saw anything.
are the man, boy,
And at that, I believe at the point that was happening, there was probably close to 1,000 people
You know what I wanted to
in
see?
Pal Talk.
Yeah, what's
I
up,
wanted to
Tracy?
see one of the chicks put their finger in your asshole past the knuckle. Past the knuckle.
Wow.
You are the man if you go past it. We should have had some butt beads up here.
Yeah,
a butt plug.
You would have came like a sprinkler.
Yeah.
That bag,
little
that black bag.
prostate exam on you.
Oh, what's the
Right
matter
there.
with
We
Big
should have had the black
A?
mask. We should have had the gag ball for him.
The gag ball.
Yeah, get him a gag ball.
That's what she was doing.
Well,
Yeah, I'll see you guys later,
Well, she had a
man.
little. All right,
oh,
Tracy.
yeah. Now you gotta go. Now you gotta
I
go.
gotta get out of here. You guys are gonna make me fucking crazy. Every time I fucking come see you guys, Jim. Fucking got guys putting their balls in bags with bees.
It could never just be
Oh,
hanging
my
out
God.
and bullshitting, right?
It's crazy.
There's always got to be some shit going
You're
on.
going-
I'm crazy. Every time I'm going to, I'm no fucking with
You're going
y'all.
back to court
Nothing
because of
will
us.
happen to you
You're
guys. I
going
know.
back to court
I'm choking the bitch. I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah,
we
she was like, "Oh, choke me."
Well,
and
Dennis goes,
started
choked a bitch, and Tracy jumped right in like,
Why did
All
I
right,
do
like,
that?
I could choke a bitch.
Oh my God, the DA is going to.
You choked her like asking a kindergartner to like I don't know, recite the ABCs right at him, man.
Hey, that should be part of your community service.
I want to say, you know what? You want to stay away from Opie and Andy. I don't want you going back.
Yeah, I know. That's what's gonna happen.
Down there with Jim.
You're a big. They're gonna tell you, yo, man, you're a big TV star now. You can't be fucking around like that. That's the speech you're gonna get.
Yeah, they probably said you can't be drinking and driving and going on that Opie and Anthony
Opie
show.
and Anthony show. You're a big fucking TV star. This is your shot.
We're just lumped in with that shit.
This is what it's gonna be.
Let me tell you something, man.
You can't be fucking jerking off and fucking. What are you doing? You're on a fucking top-rated TV show. You're on a hit. You know how many times this happens to people? It's so rare, and you got it, and you're fucking it up by going on that fucking show.
And
That's what they're gonna tell you, bro.
And watching a dude get jerked off.
A guy's getting jerked off. You're on a hit fucking show, for Christ's sake.
You can't on one side ask me to get you in the movies, and then on the other side, you're doing this.
That's it.
Christ, you're taking me out of my knees.
You see what happened to Eddie Murphy, right?
That's what it's gonna be, man. You can't. You gotta help me here. You gotta work with me.
No,
You're
man.
gonna Google.
Oh, bro.
Y'all are family, man. As long as the
All I
door's
want-
open, I'm coming back.
You got a fucked up family,
And we got the list.
Man, we are dysfunctional.
I want one story to come up if you Google Tracy Morgan later. Rumor has it he watched a guy get jerked off today.
I wasn't the only one.
Yeah, but
Well,
we're
let's
not
stand up New York.
We're not stars. Tracy, here's the difference. This type of shit helps our careers.
Say Tracy in a room full of nobodies watched the guy get jerked off.
Yeah.
You was there?
Star
No, I
of 30
read
Rock.
about it the next day in the
Yeah.
paper.
Yes, star of 30 Rock watches monstrosity
You're trying
get
out
jerked
some
off.
new stuff, Tracy.
No,
What are you going to do? You're trying out some new
Yeah,
jokes.
man. I pulled out some pubic hair and then moved.
Dude, last time I saw you at Caroline's, you were pulling out your pubic hair.
Yeah.
Is more of that
I like
tonight?
to get it. No, man. I got some good stuff. I don't know how to top this shit.
All right.
What happens? What's going to happen to the couch?
We throw it out the window. It's already gone.
It's crying.
A homeless person might.
It's taking a rape shower.
Yo, dudes, come see me, man, this weekend.
Yeah, Caroline. I'll be there tonight.
No doubt.
Yeah, see you guys
And then,
later.
I got to figure it out.
and tomorrow,
Ah, Jesus, Jimmy.
That's what happened. You pooed it.
No, it's Jimmy.
Jimmy
That wasn't
did.
you. That was
Tracy,
Jim?
part of that smell was us. I was farting over here,
Oh,
and he was
God.
farting over there.
yeah, it was.
I swear to God. Bradley.
It was. I cut like 3 gassers.
Oh,
You don't want Andrew mad at you.
All right. Here's the deal. Tracy Morgan's got to go. He's Caroline's all weekend long. For tickets, 212-757-4100. I'll be
Yeah,
there.
I'm doing all Bill Burr's material. I'm doing all this shit. Fuck it.
He's going to do my Philly rant.
I really didn't know that was your Philly bit. I didn't. I don't know. I didn't know that was your Philly
And
bit.
this is just in. If you missed an episode of 30 Rock, which I absolutely
As a matter of
love.
fact, Tina Fey said that. She told me that last week. We was talking about shit like that.
Oh, boy. NBC.com if you want to watch
The
30
whole damn
Rock.
show stealing
An episode
from
you haven't
It's a
seen.
great fucking bit.
Yeah, it's cool.
I don't know.
No shit.
Everybody, it's a great bit, I guess. Joe Frazier should have the fucking statue. I heard that shit on TV before. Somebody talked about Joe Frazier and the Rocky Balboa statue.
I don't like the way you took Bill's bit and now you're making it like you saw it on TV.
You were at the show, Tracy.
No, wait a
remember
minute.
that?
Let me
You
tell
were
you
at the
something.
show.
That TV was a monitor backstage.
You are a great comedian. You got a lot of good shit, baby. I'm a big fan
So
of
if
yours,
I just
man.
take one, you shouldn't be upset.
Hey, let me tell you something. I'm a big fan of yours. You ain't never
I
heard about me
noticed. I
stealing
noticed. You're
shit.
reciting my
I'm
jokes.
funnier than everybody on the fucking planet.
Oh, boy. Joe Rogan.
No, I'm just fucking around.
Let's do.
I go through so much shit in one day. I don't gotta take nobody's stuff. I'm a big fan.
Tracy Mencia.
Yeah, I'm a big fan.
All right.
Would you stop flirting?
Oh,
Yeah, it's just
Hey,
room
how
is
long is the
good.
dice bit? We might go home early today.
40 minutes.
40? Jesus.
That's nice.
All right, Tracy, get out of here.
All right, I'm out.
All right,
We don't wanna
Tracy,
get
thanks,
through,
man.
Peace.
Bradley, nice meeting you. We'll see you, we'll see you
take
tonight,
it easy,
probably.
man.
All right.
And
Bradley, do one more spray.
we got to
not helping, dude.
give a big.
I know.
You good, all right, Eric?
All right, hey.
All right, bros.
What do you want? What do you want,
All right,
Tracy?
man.
Tracy
Big
Morgan,
A,
the
strong
great Tracy Morgan.
Picture with Tracy? Hey, Tracy.
Yeah, get out there, man.
Yeah, go get
grab him,
a
grab him.
picture, Big A.
Yeah, you should get a picture with the girls, too.
And walk out of here proud.
Big A.
With your shoulders up.
Go ahead, Big A.
Don't slump, man. Show that you're...
Yeah.
You don't
Proud.
There he goes.
We'll play post music for you. Yeah, you're the best. I got a piss. All right, is he gone? There. More like it.
Big A, stronger than Lysol. That dude sprayed all in here, and it's the smell still came back.
Bill keeps putting his shirt over his nose.
He'll take care of it, though.
Yeah. He just needs a little hygiene.
The girl was dry heaving in the bathroom. That is a
That
fact.
is
Where's E-Rock?
classic.
E-Rock saw that.
Those girls.
That is classic.
They were troopers, man.
Wow.
They were
above and beyond.
Troopers.
They're like the soldiers that come out of the foxhole and run right at the enemy.
Oh, yeah. Congressional Medal of Honor for a whore.
Right, if there was one.
She has carpal tunnel.
E-Rock? Let's talk to E-Rock.
Look at that ass, though. Good Lord.
So you really heard her dry heaving?
Yeah, as soon as we got to the door, she was gagging very heavily.
Wow, is that something?
Yeah.
She said there was black stuff.
Yeah,
God,
black
do
stuff
we have
all
to
over his
revisit?
hand.
Well, no,
Yeah, we do.
All over her hand. What am I saying?
Like the black stuff. Is she? What should we ask her? Like what the black stuff was?
Did she have her hands in between the
Just bring her and just tell her just to come by herself.
Hey, E-Rock.
She said it was like a horse sheath.
He has like dress sock lint.
He dress sock.
All right.
Now, what's your?
Here we go.
So what happened? Let's be honest here.
Yeah. What black stuff?
I can still smell them.
Yeah.
What does it
black
smell like?
stuff was?
What did it smell like?
Oh, that's romantic. Oh, I can still smell him.
Yeah. Look, she's rolling around smelling his dress shirt while he's on the road.
I used that whole bottle of hand sanitizer.
Smell your hand.
I don't want to.
Wait,
I still don't want to.
Please, just a little. Go ahead.
Let's get an intern. Get me an intern right now.
Get an intern.
Intern, please. I
I know it smells like nothing but
Well, you never know.
Germex, but
We'll see if an intern will verify this. Here he comes. Oh, look at they run.
They run. They know.
Wait, we're gonna get an intern.
oh, not this.
They think they're getting.
All right. Now
Smell his hand.
Smell her
And
hand.
she's been washing it for the last hour.
He walked me to the bathroom, and he was there when I told.
All right, smell.
I washed it.
Really do it. Is it clean?
It smells like flowers, yeah.
Yeah, I washed it like 20 times.
Did you hear her
Washed
dry
my
heaving?
forearm.
Oh, yeah.
You heard her dry heaving?
Oh, yeah.
Her scarring is psychological now.
Yeah.
There's nothing on the hand anymore. It's all
But you'll still
It's
smell.
like she'll wake up like a vet. Fucking.
You know, I will never ever bite my fingernails again.
I was gonna say.
Now, what did you say?
Without a spoon.
You were saying something about black stuff being on your hands.
Well, you know how the
No, we don't.
Okay, well, I've seen it. Like, I had an overweight friend once, and she always, she didn't clean in the creases. And so it'd get, like, little, like, black stuff.
So
it's kind of like, it reminds me a lot of when you're cleaning a horse's sheath. Exactly.
So you ride?
Well, you jerk off horses?
No, I used to.
Jerk off horses?
No, I used to own horses, and we had
you
to do
did?
that.
Yeah, I remember the girls around the stable doing that, and it was, like, really gross.
Yeah, it's
they'd
nasty.
dig in and pull out, like, beef jerky.
No.
It was really...
Pebbles off the helmet.
What?
But...
Yeah, they would like pull in because you got to clean a horse's sheath, or else it'll get infected in there.
They get
You know what I don't understand about that shit?
Yeah.
Horses used to run wild, so what the fuck did they do back there?
They
They died of infected dicks?
Yeah.
Get infected and die. No, I think
How much
if they were
research was behind
using
what
their
you just said?
dicks a lot more. Horses were using their dicks a lot more back when they were wild too. When you corral them up in their own little corral. What are they using the dick for?
No, it's also
so it's like it's getting all dirted up.
They live longer though. Like the ones who are in the wild will die younger because they do get infected and they do like choke on their like.
That's
things
why I had a
captivity.
horse that was 26 years old.
You what?
Your horse was 26.
Well, I had a horse that was 26 when I sold it, and it lived past that.
You must have cleaned that cock how many times?
A long while. If
you don't race them.
Well, actually, she was an exhibition horse, so she did all the Spanish exhibition shows.
Wow. She was a whore.
She was a whore. She was a pretty white whore.
Dude. What's your name so people want to see you at the ranch? They can see you.
Bunny Love.
Bunny Love, and your beautiful friend
Brooke Taylor.
Brooke Taylor.
And you guys are featured on Cat House on HBO, right?
Yes, and the new episode comes out tomorrow night.
Sunday.
So,
right?
No, tomorrow night after
Saturday?
the boxing match.
After the match.
Saturday night.
Oh,
okay.
Well, that's cool. We get to watch and go, hey,
Sunday?
We saw her.
Saturday night, midnight.
Saturday.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what they're
It's
doing.
Saturday going into Sunday.
Yeah, it says 12:15.
And the Bunny Ranch in Reno, Nevada. I really need to go out there because every time you're around Dennis,
You do
fucking
because
dirty
you don't
happens.
realize the kind of work I just had to go through. And if I can put up with that,
oh my God, right?
Imagine the things I can do when I'm turned on.
You're fucking Brad Pitt walking in there.
All right, let's be honest with each other.
Everybody is now.
What's the worst thing you've had to do out there? Today. Just so we can forget about Big A. What was one of the craziest things you did at the ranch?
The craziest thing, or
something where you're like, what?
The worst experience that you've had.
Worst experience.
I've never had a bad experience.
I know it's a bloody ranch and everything is great, but there had to be a guy that wanted to dress up like a chicken.
Well,
or something.
That's not a bad experience though. I think I have a blast.
Give us a strange one.
Like I have a guy that comes in and he likes to do different role plays, and sometimes he'll pretend like I'm his stepdaughter. Sometimes he'll pretend he's like my manager or whatever, and he's like weird guy, but he likes nipple clamps.
The stepdaughter one though. How old does he want you to be, and how old does he want to be?
Well, the deal is that he's my stepdad, and he found out that I was hooking, and he wants to be my client, so I don't tell mom, or so he doesn't tell mom.
I fucking love this guy. I'm stealing that one.
Jimmy's all fucking. Look at him. He's all plumping up.
How old does he tell you to be? Does he tell you to talk young?
I'm his daughter, so like. He doesn't set
like
a specific
14 maybe,
age.
something like that, but you're assuming it's young.
I was thinking college graduate.
Oh, that's the difference between you and I.
I was thinking, the mom was like 80. So she would be like in her 50s.
Yeah, who is it, Jane Fonda from fucking on Golden Pond? I'm thinking she was...
But he likes me to put nipple clamps on him, and then I tell him to suck my heel. He sucks my shoe and licks my toes. And then we never have sex or never like a hand on.
Well, that would be sick with his stepdaughter.
I lay down a towel and I make him hump the floor.
You make him hump the floor.
And he comes on the floor.
Jesus.
How do you not love this guy? How do you not love... Now, he probably has a stepdaughter that he wants to fuck and can't, and so...
You know what?
Well, the other one was... He was Pierre, he was my manager, and I was a girl working at a fashion runway show, so I don't know if they... if they really pertain to his real life.
This guy is obviously a CEO.
No.
Maybe, yeah. He's probably in a position of power on some level.
Let me tell you who it is.
Fortune 500 company.
No, but I wouldn't say that because he's always kind of in some weird... position of power in the role play. I bet he's powerless. Well, I bet he drives a forklift.
All people in role play somehow have power. Like even when you're a submissive, they call it topping from the bottom. Like you're fucking
topping from the bottom.
You are still in a weird way. Like a lot of judges and cops.
Like boy,
I gotta admit, Jim, I gotta tap out at this point. You're talking shop.
Topping from the bottom. No. Is that like shoving your ass onto a cock and go, yeah, I'm fucking your cock?
All right, listen, we got to get out of here because we didn't even take a break today, so they got to catch up.
Damn it.
So, can we leave with an orgasm or something? Leave these kids with something to remember?
Cleanse the palate?
Until we're back live on Monday? Does the toothbrush have enough battery power?
You know what? The amount of time it took Big A to come, I could have walked to Chicago next week for my gig at Zanies.
Next weekend?
Good fucking plug, Bill.
Wow. And you could talk about that all
tomorrow on my radio show Uninformed with Joe DeRosa.
Exactly.
From 9 p.m. to 12.
I lost focus. But yes, Bill Burr's going to be doing a show tomorrow night on 2 and 2.
Come right
what
down.
time, Bill?
Yeah,
9 to 12.
9 to
12. Doing it out there? Well, we need a mic.
Get the mic on her, man.
Guys, this is how we end today. The line of the day, there were so many that we can't choose one.
Your balls are big.
Thank you to Dennis and the Bunny Ranch girls. And we fucking love it, man.
HBO Cat House this Saturday night at midnight.
Yes.
After the fight.
Right. Come chat with us at bunnyranch.com. We have a message board and a live chat.
All right.
So you can all come chat with us live. It's free.
All right.
So I don't like the way you jerked him off.
Hey.
Just doing angry typing guy from the message board.
Yeah, you get angry people on your message board that have something to complain about?
No, every once in a while, like when we do a talk show and stuff like that, somebody will come on and be like, oh, you guys should be ashamed, but they always get
You should be ashamed.
But they get bounced, right? Because you guys eat your own.
They don't, unless they're really,
and eat each other,
really not cool, then we boot them, but most of the time they just get run off by the fans.
Good.
Yeah, you're fucking with fucking
there's a concept.
Hot ass. Nobody wants to deal with that shit.
Did you hear that? There's a concept.
Here we go.
Going off by the fans.
Here we go.
Brushing your teeth.
All right, here we go. This is how we end, guys. Dennis, thank you.
Yeah, perfect.
I should be thanking you guys for letting me come.
Giving you a joke book this Christmas.
Choker, Daddy. Oh.
All right, Dennis is joking his chick.
Fucking come for
me. Will somebody pull in there?
Fucking pussy. Give me the pussy.
Oh, God, I'm coming.
Whose pussy is this? Huh?
Oh, fuck,
well, technically it's mine.
It can be, if the price is right.
Keep coming. Keep fucking coming.
Fuck.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh,
Think about Opie eating your pussy. Think about it. Yeah. Anthony fucking your dog style. Huh? Think about that.
How did I get
That's
that?
the charisma.
Norton jerking off in the corner.
All right, you made a laugh. Very good. You guys, thank you so much. Jimmy?
Bananas Poughkeepsie tonight and tomorrow. E-Rock, happy birthday. I hope you don't make it to your next one.
Thank you, guys.
Oh, thank you. We'll be back on Monday.
All right, guys. Peace.
All right, thanks.
Where's the promos about us celebrating the female? Nice, young, fresh vagina. Fresh vagina. Fresh vagina. Fresh vagina.
Show. Yes, you did a good job on that promo.